That was weird. We're back, I think?
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
Fuck! We don't need approval.
I don't need permission to save the world.
I do. Usually.
These are unusual times.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
Oh!
He's hoping you brought food. All right.
That's
Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
A warden's best friend. While seeking an ally in the Grey Wardens, the team met Davrin and his young griffin Hassan. But disaster struck when a terrifying monster, the Gloomhowler, stormed the Griffin area and kidnapped Hassan's brothers and sisters. Davrin agreed to join the team on the condition that they continue to hunt the Gloomhowler and rescue the missing griffins. Oh, the griffins. So sad.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice...
What happened?
What's wrong?
Everything's wrong. Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Damn it! So the dragon at Demetis Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
What do we know?
Alright, what do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be the gods behind it.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. Our people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathis to burn?
Nev.
The shadow dragons will fight, right to the end of...
I'm gonna just... It's because, refresh stream. Just in case!
But we're the only ones keeping
Realized
the
I didn't say
Venatori
that
in
before.
check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne. And hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
What kind of dragons are they?
Is there any chance that we can hit...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathis.
And I must go to
Tro!
Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
Oh. Oh, they're running.
Our move, Rook.
Help Lucanus and the Crows protect Treviso civilians from the Blighted Dragon and resultant blight poisoning. Help Nev and the Shadows stop the Blighted Dragon in the Minrathis and prevent a Venatori coup. We gotta help Treviso, though, because, like, that's my city.
We help Lucanus and Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Minrathis. That said, 2 of you should join Nev there, see if you can help. And we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, alright?
Honest will meet you in damn, Davern's fucking little tarot card is pretty fucking poggers. Detonates in. How are thou adventures faring? Pretty good. We just had a little hiccup in stream. I think my internet went out for like a hot second. We're back though. It is raining, so my Bobo. Oh my god, Bobo. Oh. Joel just cleaned out the litter box, so Bosa's like, time to go drop a stinker. Start driving again, man. New litter with a fat dump, yeah.
Listen, the dragon! The Antam brought it here somehow.
They're fighting Cross and saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
Wait.
No, no!
Wait. I gotta. We got a little too ahead of ourselves. We gotta do some stuff really quick. Grey Wardens. From Davern's journal, naming a griffin. There's one griffin, this little guy. Lancet and Remy hadn't given him a name yet. They wanted to wait for the griffin's personalities to emerge, and he was still finding his way. But I've spent some time with him, seeing what he can do. I've been watching Lancet put him through his paces and training. He's a little slow on the uptake, but he's fast in the air. He loves to jump right into the fire. There's a courage about him, a purity. I suggested we name him Hassan. It's Dalish, roughly translates to arrow. It seems to suit him, and they agreed, so that's official. If I do nothing else in this life, at least I can say I got to name a griffin. From Davern's journal, griffins are real. Like every Grey Warden, I've heard about griffins, the tall tales, the stories of legends, the role these animals play in our history. And like every Grey Warden, I've wondered what they were really like. We've got statues of them all around Weishaupt, but that's not the same thing. But I actually met one. The first warden said I was being assigned to a secret project out in the Anderfells. I'd never have imagined it would mean I'd meet a real live griffin. Lancet and Remy have gotten used to them, but the shock still hasn't worn off for me. 13 of them. 13 secret miracles we need to protect at all costs. I still don't understand how they came to be. Somehow, I'm part of it all now. From Davern's journal, Griffin training. My first week at the area, and I keep thinking that I'm sure glad Lancet and Remy are in charge of the training. These griffins are a handful. A rolling, flying, screeching, always hungry ball of feathers and chaos that never stops squawking or pooping. That last one is no small thing. 13 griffins all pooping here makes an incredible mess. Lancet just shrugs and says, Weishaupt could use the fertilizer. Sure, as long as I'm not the one hauling it away. I'm here to guard these animals. I've tagged along on a few hunting runs alone against lone darkspawn in case things get out of hand, and I admire Lancet and Remy's patience. It's going to be a while before these griffins are the warriors of old we've read so much about. From Davern's journal, The Gloom Howler, Part 1. It's my first week posted at the Griffin Eyrie. Whatever's stalking Grey Wardens isn't human, or a dwarf, or an elf, or anything I've heard about. Whatever this monster is, it's smart enough to target wardens. It's already killed members of our order, and now our commanders are worried it's going to strike the Eyrie. We have to stop this thing before it does more damage. I've been told if the Eyrie is attacked, protecting the griffins is my first priority. We can't lose these animals again. If we can draw the Gloomhowler out, even if we don't kill it, I'm hoping we'll have a trail to follow. Lost Sketchbook, Wings. A sketchbook page, artist unknown, featuring wings from various creatures that are drawn in great detail. A note at the bottom reads, "It must fly. How else did it vanish?" Lost Sketchbook, Horns. A sketchbook page, artist unknown, featuring precise illustrations of animal horns. A note in the margins reads, "He claimed the horn was an August ram. I'm not so sure." All right, oh, we have a lot of points available, so we have to wait for be level 20. Penetration plus 15%. Strike abilities, upgrade projectile. Meteor. Swift infusion, staff energy, recharge rate. It's pretty cool. Canyons. Davrin. Worn Whittler, a whittling knife that has been worn down, resharpened countless times. Son Strike. Death from above. Breathing room. Replenish 50 health each second that taunt is active. Harding. Gain precision the first time Harding uses an ability during an encounter. Chill Grasp, or I might have to. I don't know what we're going up against. I don't know if we're gonna put on the fire damage just in case. I'm not sure what. Yeah, let's just go fire damage because I think that we're gonna be up against something. If we're up against Darkspawn, we're gonna need light, but ignite. Gain resistance on potion use. Damn. That one. Any shock damage. This gives us. Oh, I didn't realize that this is like a little. It looks like a little health potion. That's kind of cute. I don't have any other runes to assign. If we just a little sip.
What's it done to my city?
Let's find your crow friend, then make a plan.
Buddy, can I help you? Oh, okay.
Someone has to stop it.
I walk across. Wait. I feel like I should be able to. Oh, hold on. We gotta go back across. Sorry, Davrin. Love you. Mwah. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong for thinking that. Oh. I didn't realize there was a ledge below. Maybe I was in the wrong there, okay? My bad. Shut up, idiot. Fucking these dorks up. Oh, wait, I'm just trying to. I got foiled by a railing, so I love you. I don't think I need this. Nope, I don't. The wall is definitely gonna break from the other side. It's yeah, definitely. Okay, I think okay, so I think this is the ice dragon, so I think we chose correctly in putting a bunch of fire stuff on. Taya?
Still right.
Rook, good. We could use another crow.
Even though killing dragons is not exactly our specialty.
Time to learn.
Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast.
We're not gonna talk about the guy that's just like lying, like crumpled on the fucking floor next to them, right? Okay.
Drop your courage. We will need it.
Hannes has joined the party. Hold on. Any treasure? No? Okay. Have you followed any of Harding's? I have done the quest. I'm like caught up with all of the companions, like companion quests so far in the story that I've gotten. We just did Nev's.
Hatred could not stand against us ages past. He will not help you now. Give us the Dread Wolf's dagger.
No. Come get some, bitch. Oh, we're fine. Okay, this is fine. Everybody wants some. You ever see that movie? Good movie. Come on. Corius the Ice Talon? Let's fucking get after it. Oh, fuck. Oh, oh, what happened to me? Oh, fuck. This is gonna be bad. You got any vases? Any vases? Here's one. Oh, fuck me, dude. Yeah, we're gonna... This is not going great. I should have taken Harding or someone with me. Oh, fuck. Me leaning as though, like, I'm actually, like, gonna be able to fucking dodge this thing by leaning further. think it was staggered. I should have went over and tried to hit it. Oh. Wait, what?
It's going.
That was a close one.
Give me like another 10 minutes. I could have taken it down.
Fought it off. If Gillenane hadn't called it away.
Playing this like it's video. This isn't the end.
It'll be back.
Next time, it dies.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
Still have to help with that dragon in Minrathous.
Let's go.
Old blood, older oaths. That's how you know. Yeah, that's how you know, because I'm like fucking bobbing and weaving. That's how I play COD. Sometimes when I'm playing COD, like if I'm like peeking around a corner, I find myself like leaning in my seat. Blighted Minrathous. Oh no, city streets. Yeah, this looks safe. Fine. Oh, Viper! Oh, Viper.
Look around.
Because you helped the crows, Treviso was saved, but Nev is devastated by the impending chaos in Minrathous.
Lucanus?
Dragon got away.
Dragon got away before we could kill it. I won't make that mistake again.
But you hurt the one in Treviso. At least that's something. The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the blight's already in him.
I know of magic.
Because Minrathous received no help, the Shadow Dragons were forced into danger and the Viper was blighted.
This is all you. The risen gods, the blight, the dragon. Now the city's lost to the Venatori.
Rook isn't to blame. It is what it is.
Tension's a little high. You should go for now. I need to be here a while. See to things.
I could see that decision being the reason you might get locked out of a romance with either Nev or Lucanus. If I was romancing Nev, I could see why I would be I would probably get locked out of a romance with her for making that decision to go to Treviso. She does not sound like a smoocher right now. I imagine if I were to have chosen Minrathous, I think that would lock me out of a romance with Lucanus. On deadly wings. After coming face to face with Gillenane herself, the team drove away the blighted dragon in Treviso. Lucanus and the crows are grateful. Without intervention, the monstrous beast would have blighted the canals. Yet Treviso's salvation has come at a cost. Without additional aid, the shadow dragons were overwhelmed, helpless as the dragon and Minrathous tore their city apart.
Blighted dragons. Darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solus will know something.
I wonder what the level cap is for this. I'm already at level 19, and I don't think we're not even through like Act 1 of the game. You go talk to Davran. Oh, we'll do this too. A rook likes shiny things, found at least 20 mementos and returned them to the caretaker. Oh. believe they were in two places at once, solving all the world problems. Tavern. I think this is also important in making sure that you're like doing the proper amount of damage, as you want to make sure that you're leveling up all of your stuff when you can. All right, we're going to talk to Davrin, and then we have an ad coming up. So then we'll take a cheeky little break. Oh my goodness.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling
He said, I don't want a
Doing
yam.
the best I can.
I want meat.
My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Asan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
What's the Griffin's history?
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Where does Asan come from?
Then where did Asan and the others come from?
Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a
That would have been
warden.
sick.
Hatching, and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
Had it rough.
Even for a griffin, it has to be hard losing your brothers and sisters.
They're a talkative bunch, always squawking at each other. Maybe it means something?
Oh,
Lancet and Remy would know what to do. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one.
Davrin, put your titties away. Oh my
Call
god.
it Turlum, sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the gloom howl?
I think Davrin's gonna be like the third romance. So I think I'm gonna do Emmerich next and then
First it
Davrin.
was wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
We understand trouble.
Trouble's our specialty. No shortage of it around here.
I'm getting that. Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Our very own elven gods are ending the world.
That'll endear us to the rest of Thetis. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
It isn't so bad.
I know. Our problem around here is we think too small.
Okay then. Good to know the boss can laugh about it.
Not really. But dwelling on things won't help.
He's hungry. Feed him.
What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Oh, he doesn't like lambs. He wants meat.
Maybe you need a new menu.
What's meat? The one thing I'll say, oh, there you go. I was gonna say, like, sometimes going out of, like, cutscenes, it'll, like, kind of cut off whether you got, like, approval or disapproval. He wants raw chicken, like the rest of us. He said, let me shit my pants like is right and proper. Alright. Let's see, we got nothing else. Alright, I guess we're gonna go meditate. Probably. Yeah, we have to go. I think we can meditate or something. We're going to go take a quick little break. We'll read through some of the codexes. We'll do our skills and companions and everything. And then we will be right back in about 3 minutes. So stick around. figured out why Spotify wasn't working, and it wasn't Spotify. It was my little PC panel that I use to control my my sounds. Probably just needs a little update. Looks, it's not working anymore. Yeah. Grey Warden. Oh. From Davern's journal, Wisehopped. Joining up with Rook means I won't be going back to Wisehopped anytime soon. I doubt I'd be welcomed, not if the first warden caught wind of what I'm doing. I'll miss the old fortress. It's cold, damp, and drafty as a canyon, and so vast it takes months to get your bearings, but it's home to Grey Wardens, and it's the only home I've got. Wandering the massive libraries of books I'll never read, getting bruised and battered while sparring in the training yard, smelling the latrines in the summer, freezing in our bunks in the winter. It's all pretty miserable, yet just as exhilarating. Wisehopped is over 1,000 years old. Its armies have fought and won blights, and its banners have never fallen. It's the beacon in the darkness that keeps evil at bay. Thedas would just be a world of ruins without its protection. Thanks, Moito. Davern. Oh, everyone's got a little. Passive, run it back. Now fires an additional. Okay, look at that one. I'm assuming we're gonna kind of max out everyone's skill tree at some point. On a critical hit, the shot shatters and sends Titan Stone projectiles in every direction. On a critical hit, this ability's cooldown duration is reduced. I always go more damage. Nev. Oh, we have 6 points available for Nev. Have I not? I've upgraded her. Hardened. Strength of the skill is increased. Oh. Okay. Nev can no longer support the party with this ability. That's crazy. Okay. So that's probably why we got a little bit back. So we made a choice. So we either could have saved Minrathous or Treviso, and we chose Treviso. And because of that, Nev has become hardened because Minrathous was Nev's home. And we basically chose not to help her in her home. So she's become hardened, which means we no longer have access to one of her abilities. However, other abilities have been increased because of that. Depend all of your defensive resistances become offensive damage bonuses on the same oh, that's pretty cool. I'm not gonna put that on though. Glacial Rod. Do a Glacial Rod. Looks pretty cool. Back. That is crazy. I like that they didn't tell me anything like that would happen. I like that I just fucking made that discovery all on my own. I'm gonna oh wait, no. Wrong one. It's gotta go, I gotta go here. Wardrobe. Do I have any cool things? Quick start leathers. Do you think it'd be in bad taste to wear Minrathous clothes after I just After I basically was like, fend for yourself, cocksuckers. Armor slot appearance. Kind of like that armor. Again, this is the Shadow Dragon armor. Oh, I kind of want that armor. That kind of goes hard. I didn't realize you could change what they look like too. Appearances are applied to the item slot and will override the look of equipped. I kind of want to change the Conus's. I think that's slick as hell. Okay, yeah, so we want to have the appearance on so that we can make sure we have what we want it to look like. Fashion age. Fashion. You hoes can't even spell Prague.
When last we spoke, you intended to assault the cruel and the corrupt, in hopes of finding servants of Elganan and Gillenay. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elganan and Gillenay.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets.
I see your gripper,
The Antam
Solus.
destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to
Some
anyone
dogs
who
are out.
promises them power.
Both will readily bow to anyone who promises power. Not just a promise.
It's more than a promise this time. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's that about, buddy?
Drove off the one the Antam brought to Treviso. Barely.
Don't tell Tito.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The blight. Of course.
Oh, fate
Blight
coloring.
seems
What's
to
so
be
yeah.
God's
Well, this is
favorite
like
tool right now. We ran into Venatori who
meditation,
control
so
Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenay will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenay planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
knock that shit off. Set it by your demons.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I am like...
Your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you...
I am Solus's #1 op.
I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their
I don't even give this man the benefit of the doubt.
exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
We didn't know.
We thought you were just bringing the veil down to destroy everything. If we'd known...
Thousands would still have perished. Varric would never have agreed to such a plan.
Why would you agree to it?
The world is broken because of my past choices. It falls to me to heal it. Even if that healing comes with a cost.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been, a man, all too aware of his failings, but equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
Won't be that bad. I'll worry about that later. Whatever they want.
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
If you want to make an omelet, you gotta break a few eggs. God, definitely.
Consequences your actions may one day bring, because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that.
You told Solus that you would accept the judgment of others if your plan succeeded.
You will wish to find someone trained to fight them.
Why is that significant?
Yes, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
You know that it, like, fucking kills Solus to be like, oh, you're gonna need the Grey Warden's help, because he hated those motherfuckers in Inquisition. Anytime you did anything to benefit the Grey Wardens, it was just Solus greatly disapproves. That's enough. That's enough. Hello? Hello? You guys ever remember that? Is it a Vine of the girl sleeping and she gets water poured on her and she just goes, hello?
So this elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right about the dragon, at least. The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
Harding, what are those?
Heard it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before.
Does this bitch have clogs on?
Treviso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
We'll be ready next time.
Then we find one.
Send Mortal and
Next time
Cookie.
a blighted dragon comes calling, it'll be the last time it comes calling.
Daphne approves.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathos. We ought to see what we can do to help. However, there is no telling how long Nev will be helping the Shadow Dragons with the aftermath. Hey.
Nev will be away helping Minrathos for a while.
Right.
Varric!
Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
He hasn't led us astray. Trust is a strong word. Absolutely not.
Of course I don't trust him. He's the only option we have. If it makes you feel better, we've checked every piece of information he gave us.
That does make me feel better.
So a Fade expert and a...
What are those, Harding?
I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what...
She got wooden fucking clogs on.
And I've been corresponding
Out here looking like a little Dutch boy.
Reverberative oscillations.
Where's your yellow hat?
Resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry.
Dwarven slippers? Wouldn't they be stone then?
I'll get a message.
Everyone is in their on the fashion age.
See, Rook, nothing to worry about.
All right, we all know what to do. Let's get going.
Lucanus approves. That's all we care about. Valara approves. Harding approves. Right. Find help against the gods. We have to talk to Valara and talk to Harding. Wait. Wait a minute. Oh my goodness! That's how I pet the cats. I'm not gonna lie, I just give them a little. You trying to hook up with hiding? What happened to our hero from the first game? Is it explained? No, it's never really explained. The caretaker can now enchant items in your inventory. Empowering the workshop. Collecting mementos out in the world. Okay. We'll upgrade. Okay. Enchantment. Enchantment. Oh. Dagger plus 10 weapons. Armor damage. Fire resistance, cold necrotic. I kind of want to do necrotic resistance. I like critical damage. You like multiple enchantments at once? Oh no, you can't. Okay. We're gonna do the ability damage. Five. Stack. Affliction. Plus, we're gonna do healing because we, she's one of our healers that we have. 5. We're gonna do the plus 25 damage, armor damage. Physical, fire damage, necrotic, electric, cold, ability. We're gonna leave the ability damage on for him. He's boofing. I think some of these are already like enchanted as well. Yeah. Okay, Mortal. Alright, let's go talk to Balara.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a fate expert for
Um.
the team?
Good evening.
Hello. Okay.
So, we need a fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now, he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers.
Emmerich.
Ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a fate expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
Medium darksome? It's bad.
Very. I see.
Did you guys hear about, like, you were in between, like, Navarra's in between Minrathous and Treviso?
Expert and powerful psychagog.
Surprised the news hasn't reached you guys yet.
Where can I find him?
The professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately, they grow restless.
Okay. Right. Necropolis Halls. And I'm sure Harding will tell us how to find Tosh.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What's happening in Ravane?
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Kun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antom invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
Alright, guess we'll be ready.
Appreciate the help.
Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an Alluvian in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Okay. I kind of want to go get Emmerich first. Oh, what? Has that pond always been there? Davrin wants to talk, so we'll go see Davrin. I'm sure that that is for his personal mission, which we might end up. We might do Davrin's personal mission first. At the Griffin. Absolutely. Ah! Friendly squawk. Hey, buddy.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk.
What's with
he could use the exercise.
Grey Wardens
Stretch his wings.
and whittling?
Thought you'd like to come along.
We're gonna track this one. I know Blackwell wasn't technically a Grey Warden, but he also liked whittling. Metropolis Halls. Oh, we can just travel there. Okay. Tanyas, you wanna come? You wanna come on an adventure? Walk the we're gonna go walk the Griffin. Fly the Griffin. Is it still walking if he's flying and we're walking? Any thoughts? Wait, gotta go up.
Aren't these the old
Bits and bobs for just the right price.
Anything cool? Anything cool going on?
Come back anytime. Receiving your message was quite the surprise, Strife.
Desperate times and all that.
I'm still not clear
Smooch.
on who you really are,
Thanor's journal. Oro still isn't home. I shouldn't have let him go when he said he'd take the relic deeper into the forest to deal with it. I have to go after him, and I'm taking Gus. Oros and Gus are always inseparable, and Oros always said Gus was the best tracker he knew. Gus will find the trail. There is a crudely drawn map of the forest showing where Tainor intends to search.
Veil jumpers are in trouble. They could use our help. You
Should
should find them.
Yeah,
this map is a good start.
Nugs! We'll do Davrin's mission and then we'll do that little side mission.
Lucanus, if you lose control of Spite, I'll have to put you both down. No hard feelings.
Good. But you should know, all the people who ever tried to kill me are dead.
Okay. I see we're having a nice lighthearted conversation.
Trouble ahead.
Thanks. Kind of a big deal. They're so good, man. I'm kind of looking forward to playing this game off stream and being able to put the graphics quality up a little bit.
Nice move.
schmooze. Nuggy? Oh. I didn't know Nugs burrowed like that. He said, bye. Hey. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? How do I get up there? The thing up there. I want to get up there. Hold on. Ooh, ooh.
Another owl.
Ooh, ooh. I think my impression's actually better.
Watch out.
Not to brag or anything. Ooh.
Look at that.
Oh yeah, definitely, Sithy. Explorer's Journal. Danger. I was wrong. These owl statues are dangerous. I think they've been booby-trapped by some nefarious force. Whatever noble purpose they once served, it's been twisted to ensnare foolhardy explorers like me. Beware. Renee Limfort. I'll actually have to figure out how to like work photo mode, because there's a lot of settings on that. I mean, I have it on medium right now, and I still think it looks beautiful. So.
All these aqueducts. The ancient elves certainly knew how to build.
I wonder what this is about.
I'm hearing noises. I'm sure I'll figure that out later. It's probably one of my favorite. Yeah, this is just so beautiful. It reminds me of like the Emerald Graves. Not in like actual visuals, but just like the aesthetics and the vibes. Just old temples sort of taken over by nature. All right, we'll do this one. Davern wants to take us on an outing to stretch his wings.
Let's get going. I've been thinking.
Yeah?
Lancet and Remy used special food to train the griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right, what'd you call it? Turlum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles
Yes.
were the griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Hassan how to find some.
Oh, he's gonna go truffle hunting. Oh my god, he's in the water. He's an owl statue. Wait. I haven't been to that owl statue. Yeah, I haven't. How do I go down there? Can I go down there? I can. Oh no! I drowned in like 3 feet of water. Typical! But he's so quick. He's scampering. My fat dwarf barely makes those jumps. How do you get so high? Oh, he went up there.
How did
So
you
smart.
end up with the Grey Wardens?
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
How'd that go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Clan life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened?
Oh, it's right here.
Looking for adventure.
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan of failure. Doubt they'd take me back.
Made burgers? Hell yeah.
Figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack
One
for
more.
hunting.
Oh. I'm gonna kick this down. Oh. I don't know how I'm gonna get up there, so we're not gonna bother. Except McDonald's. Yeah, don't have any McDonald's burgers right now, guys. I mean, unless you're into that. I don't know why I thought that was much shallower than it appeared. I definitely thought that was something I could just walk right through. I got healthcare, I'm gonna risk it. Rick is a Spartan, confirmed. Waterfront glades, entering new area. Ah, wow, it's beautiful. You like my cape? I didn't take Edna Mode's advice. I said yes, capes. I thought my character was David Blaine for a second.
What are you doing? That's not a truffle. That's a nug. You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Go get fleas.
Through this, purrs.
He likes digging.
Maybe we can speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
Okay. I found him.
Ow, that was a thorn.
Ow.
Keep looking.
Nug droppings. Yuck.
The nugs pretty much own Arlethan Forest.
We gotta switch in here. You find anything, buddy? You got anything?
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
It's fleas, isn't it?
Actually, I think it's truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the nugs like truffles.
They
Could
do.
Hassan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Seems. Yes, he is.
Seems pretty clever to me.
He's a smart boy.
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember, Turlum. Remy was probably right. Remember how she said he needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world would chew him up.
Let's give him
Like his little ears just kind of.
see if he can find any more of these.
How?
He reminds me of oatmeal.
See what happens.
Thanks for the follow.
So how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin, an old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt.
What are you looking at, buddy?
Rabbits.
Hi, welcome on in.
Fox. Eldrin gave that purpose.
I see something right there. I see a chest.
Way of 3 trees.
How do I get there?
The way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
Oh.
That sounds noble.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good.
Oh.
Besides, it was either
I can't Dragon Age Inquisition my way over there.
good coin.
I used to have an elven rook on my Dragon Age Veilguard, but he's a veil jumper. Oh, nice.
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth.
Yeah, we got an Antivan Crow right now.
There must be easier causes than fighting Darkspawn all your life.
I think my next playthrough is going to be a Mournwatch.
The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
I think I'm going to do, like, whatever person I'm romancing, I'm just going to do their faction. I think that's kind of probably the easiest way. Let's see. Yeah, remember you can't swim. It's me finding out the fucking hard way. I am going to, yeah. I'm really liking Balara. I think she's so cute. We are romancing Lucanus right now. Or at least attempting to. I think we've done a good job so far of gaining his approval. Oh. A hollow statue. I don't think I've seen one of these. Does it do anything? No? It's just got stuff around it? Okay. Honestly, she's better. I like Sarah. I didn't mind Sarah. I think that I think the game made her intentionally like unlikable in certain moments when she could have been a very interesting character. Valar and Harding have, yes, they do. I think all of the companions so far, when I've been trying to do a good job of taking different companions with me. I think so far all of the companions have pretty good dialogue. Gotta remember to clip the kiss, yeah. And kiss. I fell in love with Tosh, which surprised the hell out of me, although I picked out an outfit I found and we thought Karlach was Thigh Mummy. Let me tell you something. Yeah, Tosh is I think the order, so I think we're doing Lucanus first. I think we're gonna do Emmerich, Davrin, Nev, probably Harding, Tosh, and then Balara. I think that's gonna be the order of operations. Currently inaccessible. Fair enough, dog. Romance the Canary woman with Mike. Nice. I don't know. I think I probably will play. How do can I get up this? Okay. Let me collect you. Okay. Hello? Can I collect you, please? Okay, that just uncollectible. BioWare, fix that. I want the game moving to sound heavier. Like rusted. Just a little bit more oomph. I see. Yeah. I'll probably make a... We're probably gonna do a Kunari. I'm not sure. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's got friends. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Hassan. So I love you, Hassan. I didn't mean it. Relax. Oh my god.
I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Like I said, he's a clever one.
He's so smart.
Hungry? What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember, light touch.
Metal sounds and Snoop. That's how we know that what gets you ticking, mortal.
See?
But with my human male crow, who should I romance? I would say Lucanus. It's usually easier to romance like within like the same faction, I've heard. Male crow though, I would probably go Nev. Caves. Trust him.
He'll be fine. He just has a strong spirit.
They're so cute.
Might not have time for that. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So, don't let anything happen to you.
What's going on here?
Death's around every corner.
What's going on?
Not that I don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
Confidence is sexy. Repeatedly.
2 or 3 times, just to be sure.
Double tap.
But you can't beat back death forever.
Oh my goodness. He has some little mans.
Okay, boy. That's enough for one day.
Oh, but he's having fun.
What's going on? What am I hiding in there?
Find out how fun Griffin puke is.
Hassan, you heard him. Let's go.
I said, all right. Thanks. I think she's very cute. I wasn't sure. I know a lot of people were like so. When I was like scrolling through like Twitter and stuff, people like had like exactly what they want their Rook to look like. So when I went as a character creator, I had no idea what I wanted her to look like. But I'm very happy with how she turned out. Davern has finally found a food Hassan enjoys eating: gingerwort truffles. In hunting for the elusive treat, Davern gained new understanding of Hassan's intelligence, and both Warden and Griffin bonded a little more during their forest excursion. 2 hours later. 1.5. Open. Open. Block. Statues are important. Alright, we have that one quest. Quest available. One. I want to try and find this beacon. It would be that way. Oh, I can access this area now. I seem to have already traveled through here, though. Maybe it's just, it opened a shortcut, I'm assuming.
That's incredible.
Shows where you are in the game, so who did you help with the impossible decision? Well, I helped Lucanus. I have a theory that is not confirmed yet, but my theory is that, if you... Same. So I figured if I didn't help Lucanus, I would not be able to romance him. I'm not sure if that's true or not, but that is what I'm operating with right now. Yeah, Nev's a little mad at me right now. I don't blame her. Thank you.
Say the word. End it now.
Oh no, I think so the only reason I ended up picking to help Lucanus was because I felt like if I had not helped Lucanus, it would lock me out of the romance with him, and I am romancing him this go around, so.
So, the Grey Wardens have griffins.
Wait, where's this go?
It's another secret your order's been keeping.
Ah, this is actually fairly expansive. I'm not gonna lie. Oh.
Heroes of Thedas, but they hide just as many shadows as they find.
And your crows are saints.
Oh. It just hardens. I'm assuming though, I think that it will lock you out. I think it'll lock you out of the romance.
Wardens act like the heroes of Thedas, but they hide just as many shadows as they find.
And your crows are saints?
No, but we don't pretend to be. We're honest about our work.
I have no other indication that that's true besides what I know about BioWare games. So I think we're gonna go for Emmerich next time. Beat an enemy by knocking them off a ledge during combat. Neat. I think we're gonna do Emmerich next time. I'm kind of between Emmerich and Davrin right now. Having Davrin in the party and like doing his interactions kind of makes me want to romance Davrin. Isn't Emmerich? Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Smash. I will fuck that old man. I don't care. I just think he's neat. I actually don't have him yet. We're gonna be getting him soon. Sorry. Yeah, Davert is an amazing tank, not gonna lie. I made a ranger just so I could have a party with him and Tosh. So this is the first game that I'm like... Yeah, just like when you... Yeah, exactly, Cookie. Like when you romance Jackin and the other lady won't talk to you, yeah. This is the first game where I'm not super worried about party composition. which is like surprising to me. I thought that I would be very like worried about like, oh, I gotta make sure I bring like a mage, a warrior, a rogue with me, but not really. I'm not super worried about it. I don't feel like I'm lacking in any area. I had like gone out with like, it was like me, Nev, and Balara. And I didn't feel like it was, I didn't feel like I was like, weakened in any way.
What else goes on there? Nothing.
Go combat makes you have to depend on them. Yeah.
Shut down completely.
Definitely.
Think nothing, feel nothing, except what you need to escape.
What's left?
If you're lucky, revenge and bad dreams.
I imagine, I feel like there's probably cysts somewhere around here. Oh, just fancy looking.
A pit of darkspawn. Let's clear them out.
Oh, yep. Oh, that's level 25. We're not doing that right now. I see now that there's a level attached to that. I'll have to go back and look at the other one that we did. All right. I get over here. There's a Fenharel statue up there. Very nice.
Another of those Fenharel altars.
I just think it's neat. That was like, I like that. Oh, I see him. There he is. Oh! One feature that really impressed me was the dagger and how you can use it to use... Yeah, I was saying that, I think yesterday, Gem. I was really happy that I don't have to... That was like the worst thing when I didn't take like a rogue with me and I would just be completely cut off from like loot that was behind a locked door in Inquisition. Or another thing that had me raging every time was early game in Origins and DA2 where you find a locked chest, and if you're not playing a rogue and you don't have a rogue in your party because you're not playing a rogue because you either have Bethany or Carver in like in DA2 or in Origins you have Alistair and like Morrigan to start with, you don't have a rogue with you if you don't play a rogue. So you get locked out of like all of those chests. All right, I think we're gonna go fast travel back. Open up that one at least. Oh, there's a statue right here. Let's actually fast travel there and we'll get that Fenharel statue. We'll get the Fenharel statue and then we're going to take a quick little break because we have an ad coming up and I don't want you guys to get bogged down by ads while we're playing. Another thing that I've been really, and I said this before, that I've really been enjoying is the fact that all of the loot that you find, you don't get into that little like mini cutscene of you crouching down to like pick up the loot. It like instantly collects. The only time you have like a quote unquote mini cutscene is when you find like the big chests. And I feel like that is such like a quality of life thing that is so nice. Below. It says it's below. Below where though? Can I hoo-hoo with this one? Hoo-hoo.
Another owl.
Hoo-hoo.
Look at that.
More trouble.
Crap. Oh, hold on. We are going, before we get super into this fight, we are going to, you officially passed me. I spent a lot of time in the pits fighting to make Tosh happy. I don't have Tosh yet, though. I don't have Tosh or Emmerich. So you are kind of ahead of me. I only have, yeah, I need both Tosh and Emmerich. So I don't actually have them yet. I think you still might be ahead of me. So will you change the crows to the owls? Woo, woo. All right, we're gonna be back in like 3 minutes. I just gotta run this ad really quick. I don't want you guys to miss anything, so we'll be back in just a bit. Hello, everyone. Hello, Mario. It's tricky of game design. I remember way back in the days of the first Fable game, they originally had incredible Pixar-level interaction animes in early builds, but had to opt for faster generic animations to make it not horrible to play. Ever since I read about that, I've always wanted to try to limit non-essential animations to a couple of seconds in game. I've got do anim work on. So easy. Yeah, definitely. Thank you guys. And it's like, and it's one of those things where it's the first time you do something where it's like, oh, that's a really cool animation. And then it's like, okay, the fifth time you're like, oh, okay. And then like the 10th, and the 20th, and the 100th time you have to do that animation, you're like, okay. Can we make this a little quicker? Can we speed this up a little bit, guys? Those are guys, sweethearts. Chewy. It's like the tricky thing of there's the tricky thing of like trying to figure out, is this really cool because it's a novelty, or is this cool because it actually works for the game? I feel where the novelty, will the novelty wear off really quickly, and then you're just forcing players to deal with these unskippable cutscenes. I'm shocked. Thanks. They compliment. Makes me feel nice. Ooh. Bonk. Where'd that go? Oh.
This is where Taynor was headed. There's blight here. She didn't mention that.
Blight spreads fast. Could be a new development.
That one. Genital. No? I have to get up there somehow. Every time you take off from a planet in Starfield, they make you sit through an unescapable cutscene of your ship flying into the sky. Is it hiding? Oh, yeah, that's true. It could be hiding a loading screen. Which is kind of funny because weren't they like, oh, this is, you know, it's like super open world. Trying to minimize, like, the loading screens. It just works. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Scribble note to whoever finds this. It was as I suspected, the relic we were sent after was a blighted, or it had the connection to the blight. The corruption was on me before I knew it. I'm glad I sent Taynor home. I cannot let the blight spread. I will find some way to destroy this thing if it's the last thing I do.
Oh, not good. That relic ended up blighting Oros.
Where we gotta go back up. Wah!
Oros. He didn't make it. But it seems he managed to destroy the relic. Taynor and Gus must be out here somewhere. We'll keep looking.
Classic Bethesda. I wanted to like that game, but right off the start, I felt like the story was a copy of every game. You are the chosen one. I didn't. I think I got like maybe 2 or 3 hours into the game, and I was like, oh, I don't. I'm gonna get fucking blasted from that. Alright. Shot. Jump over. I want to jump on. Not. There we go. That leads. We've been there before. Or the blight boil. I'm gonna go back down. I probably have to go through that tunnel to really access that area. Yeah, I got maybe like 2 hours into the Starfield, and I was like, I don't know if I like this. And I was so excited. Immortal can tell you, I was so excited for that game. I will eventually like give it an actual like decent shot, but I will say, if I started to play this game and I had like the similar urges, similar vibes as when I loaded up Starfield, I would never trust anyone ever again. Oh, I did Tainor. I would have trust issues for life.
She must have just turned. Damn it.
Oh yeah, I'd quit gaming. Don't talk to me.
I'm so sorry, Tainor. You didn't deserve this. One more Veil Jumper to find. The tracker, Gus. Let's hope we can still save him. What's that there? By those bushes? A collar? This says... Gus. Wait. The tracker Tainor talked about was a Nug. Oros's companion Nug. Let's get you home, little one.
That was a really weird cutscene, I'm not gonna lie. Bring the Nug home. Okay. Make my own game with blackjack and hookers. My own attitude with most games these days.
I hope Tainor's all right. I haven't seen her in days.
She's not great.
Tis true. The gods' workings project elements of the worst kind of blood magic. And what do you know about black?
It is just like one of those things where it's like, how many times can you be disappointed by it? Like, specifically like a AAA studio, you know? Or you're just like, fine, I'll do it myself.
Yo, Rook. Strife talked about you. I need your help. Can you help? There are veil jumpers in the forest who have been gone too long. They were searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they could use a protective escort to bring those relics back to camp.
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here, in case someone shows up.
I don't think that guy's connected to the... Oh, here we go. One of the characters in the podcast was named Elio, I'm fairly certain.
Haven't seen Oros or Taylor.
Bond increased. Of course, the one beacon that is right near there. What's up, Enoch? The other day I was asked if I'd ever make solo dub shooting game, and my answer was it depends on if your servers are still up or not. Yeah, that's fair. No, it's telling me to go over here. I'm gonna trust it. I'm gonna trust that it knows where it's leading me. Uh-oh. That's fine. Neither. Going through! Should have been able to go through those trees. This one? Been in this area. Yeah, that door's open.
There it is. That's the Veil Jumper camp.
Uh-oh. Go fall in the water! Oh! Where'd you guys go? Hello? Is it not gonna let me?
That relic just went off. What happened to that Veil Jumper? He was right here. Oh, this isn't good. We need to find him.
Hello? Hello? Where should I listen first? Okay. Okay, Myrtle. Where'd you go, little guy? Yeah. Hello.
Those magical relics the Veil Jumpers were dealing with must be nearby. A spatial anomaly. We can't reach that Veil Jumper unless we find some way around it.
Hey, relax.
One relic down. More to go. Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble.
Hello. You good, buddy?
You saved me. I'm saved.
Yeah.
I'm alive.
Yeah.
I was working on the relic and then everything went dark and quiet. It felt like nothing and nowhere. I'll catch my breath and make my own way back to camp.
All right.
There are others missing. We'll continue searching for them.
Bip. Is
Looks like the relic nearby.
dig? Is he gonna dig? Oh my goodness, he's such a good boy. Digging. Uh-oh. Oh. Well. Elio, I hope you find this. I fear something may happen to me. There has been a presence following me for 2 days. I cannot shake it. Be careful and warn the others.
Abalas, Lethaline. Anasal Anast.
Hold on. I don't know if that was a good message or a bad message, but I did delete it before I ever fucking read it, so I saw spoiler alert. Go fuck yourself. It was trollish? Alright. Don't come into my fucking chat and post your fucking dumb troll fucking messages. You stupid fuck.
Hello? Is anyone out there? That's probably one of the missing veil jumpers. Let's get that barrier down. Must be a magical relic causing this.
You get the New York treatment. Spoiler alert, I'm a fucking idiot.
Can anyone hear me?
Now everyone knows I'm an idiot.
I kept calling and no one came. It felt like an eternity, and the shadows were so dark. So dark. But I'll be alright. I'll make my own way back to the camp.
Let's go. Oh, that's a... we can't access that yet.
Magical relics is close.
Okay.
Deactivate the relic and the barrier goes away. I think.
Barrier. Where's the relic? Where is it? Probably just mad because he can't figure out the puzzles. I feel like you've been across the same log like 20 times. I think so too, Sippy. Honestly, he probably is mad he can't figure out the fucking puzzles. I'd be mad too if I couldn't figure out fucking puzzles meant for kindergartners. I don't know, I think if you come into someone's fucking Twitch chat when they're just playing a game and you try to ruin that experience for them, you're probably just a fucking idiot. And you probably need to get a hobby. And maybe learn to tie your shoes while you're at it. Oh, there it is.
Got it.
Hi.
Oh,
Get a life.
Creators. Did Elio send you? I have to talk to him once I return to camp.
I will say they should fix these little cutscenes right here. I wonder if it's because of how I approached.
This one, it was
but
wrong.
I think that's everyone. Let's get back to Elio.
I can fast travel there, or Yeah. Perfect. I'm logging with my noggin. I've completed all of his so far. All of the ones that I've gotten, I have completed for Lucar. You're so funny.
I found most of your friends, but one didn't make it. I'm sorry.
We all know the risks, but it's still difficult when someone gets hurt. There's one last relic out there we never found. If you come across it, be careful. I think someone's meddling with the magic in Arlethan.
I'll try to be safe.
All right. There are some chests we haven't gotten, but I feel good enough to go back to the lighthouse. So I think we're going to go back to the lighthouse. We're going to make sure that we're all leveled up for everything we need to do, and then I think we're going to go get Emmerich. I know I said that about 2 hours ago. I got lost in that side quest sauce. Make some stuff, Bub. It's fine. Oh, I have a missive? Oh, an update on Gus. Oh my goodness. Dear Rook, thank you again for figuring out what happened to Taynor and Oros. Gus is adjusting to life without them, I think, eating well, and me and the other Veil Jumpers play with him when we can. He still screams if I try to remove Oros's old backpack from his hutch. You ever hear a Nug scream? It's bone-chilling. Things have been terrible lately, but having Gus around helps me get through it. He really does put a smile on everyone's face. Thank you again for bringing him home. Regards, Sloan. Rook, the Vault Overseer, makes sure someone always has an eye on the relics you helped us bring back. He gives me a dirty look whenever I try to get too close, even hissed at me one time. I suppose we can't take the risk. Someone definitely did something to make them even more dangerous. We're not sure who they are or why they did it. An enemy of the Veil Jumpers? Someone dedicated to chaos? Either way, a lot more of us would be dead if you hadn't come along when you did, so thank you. Yours, Elio. Back. Our codexes. Lost in time. I thought the rift had taken me to another part of the forest, but I was wrong. I am lost, not in space, but in time. Following the river to find my way, I came across the Crooked Willow, several meters away from the bank. Did you know the river had moved? I will make my way to Demetta's Crossing. Perhaps there is already a settlement there and someone who can help me. Signed, Marin. Scribbled below in another's hand. Forest toys with us. I found this in a leather pouch buried beneath the willow. 2 days after Marin went missing, the pouch was a gift. It was new. Now the strings are crumbling. This is his writing, but on aged deerskin. Mana Sharel Athalin, I hope you found your way. Signed, Irulan. From Davern's Journal, Gingerwort Truffles. I don't know why half an eagle, half lion likes truffles, but griffins can't resist them. Asan's brothers and sisters all went wild for them, and now Asan is carrying on the family tradition. I asked Harding what's so special about them. She didn't know, so we did what any good mage or alchemist does. We both tried a nibble. The taste of ginger was overwhelming. It's too much, yet Asan gulps them down. I guess it's like broccoli. Some people love it, but those with working taste buds avoid it. Emmerich muttered something about... That's a little bit of a glitch, because we don't have Emmerich yet. Emmerich muttered something about brewing it to a tea to enhance any magical properties, but I'm not in a hurry. As long as this ginger wort keeps Asan happy, I won't question the reasons why. From Davern's Journal, My Younger Days. Hunting for truffles turned out to be a chance to get to know Rook better. It also got me thinking about my younger days and how I haven't spoken to my clan in a long time. They didn't understand why I wanted something more than a traditional Dalish life. I guess I was stubborn and bullheaded, and I figured I'd go show them as I ventured off to find my fortune. Since then, I've kept my distance. That's on me. Maybe I'm just feeling guilty, I don't know. But I do miss Uncle Eldrin. Talking about him with Rook got me thinking about my days as a kid in the Arlethan Forest. Racing Aravels through the forest, following hidden Dalish trails to secret waterfalls. It all gave me a taste for adventure I never outgrew. From Davern's Journal, Griffin Extinction. I've been going through the Grey Warden histories of the Griffins. Something isn't adding up. They're part of their order for centuries, and then one day they aren't. There's vague talk about blights taking their toll, how eggs weren't hatching and their numbers dwindled. But they'd already survived earlier blights without trouble, and why would eggs stop hatching? Which means something happened, but I can't find any details. Did they get sick? Was there some sort of disease? More than a few records around the time are missing, and I can't find anything about how eggs hatched, which I'm sure they were meticulous about. There's a missing piece in all of this I need to track down. Miscellaneous. A letter from Solus to Gillinane. I have seen your creature. Some are beautiful, some are horrific, but all are brilliant. I can understand how such incredible achievements could make one feel like a god. Perhaps that explains the terror you have caused and the transformations wrought upon those unable to defend themselves. But you must know that you are not a god. You are a mage, and a title from the Evanuris cannot alter that. If anything, joining their ranks will bind you to their political will. You could make creatures to protect our people from the Evanuris. Why debase yourself and threaten our people by joining them? Of course I know why. I hope you gain peace with Andruil. You will not be the first to sacrifice your morals for love. Oh. Shit. Gillinane and Andruil. Listen. Interesting. Field notes of last days, a page of a bestiary singed. They found us, these things, wrong before the veil and wrong still. Their hate grew weapons to fight gods and found fear in flesh. Hazards, persistent. A map of persistent veil breaks and physicality failures in central Arlethan Forest. To the uninitiated, the strangest thing about veil jumper maps is how few of them say, just run. Beyond the veil, a map in a hand unused to paper. Their terror was trembling and palpable. Land as empty as this new void in us, and that ceases the spirit and makes us suddenly meet. Red, hills. Joel, did you encounter the Loden Bald? So, do you have access to the lighthouse? Oh, well, if you go to the lighthouse and go to the room Varric is in, there's a mirror that lets you change your appearance, and it should automatically default to your actual character. PSA for anyone who encounters that, where you load in and suddenly you're a different character. Medium armor mastery. Upgrade projectile abilities. Abilities now deal critical damage. Cool. Suddenly you're telecephalon. Balara. Have some stuff for Balara. I'll stick with her normal one. Avrin. 25% damage for taunted enemies. This Davrin's weapon damage is converted to fire damage. I kind of like having his weapon damage be fire damage, especially if we're going to be fighting a Darkspawn. It's fine. I haven't really used like the dagger yet, so I feel like it is a little bit of a waste for me to have that, but whatever. Have to talk to anyone. Let's see. Nope. We have to talk to Harding. I made a wide turn. Hey, Harding.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, probably fine. Charter's just
Hello,
busy.
Adward.
She's always busy.
Charter? Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Well, no. I guess now that the Inquisition answers to the Chantry, that makes her Divine Victoria's spymaster.
Watch me work until my phone died. I heard. The Inquisition's presence.
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thetis from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
What does she want?
Does your spymaster expect something from us? I don't work for the Inquisition.
I know that, and Charter knows that. But there are still people in the organization invested in knowing how things are going. With Solus, especially.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well...
Inquisitor mentioned.
Yeah, we worked together.
Aww.
I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
What about the advisors?
And the Inquisitor's advisors? What about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day. Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Liliana? I heard she's...
so sweet.
Intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
Oh my god, Liliana.
So did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
He was a male boy. The inner circle?
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more
male boy
than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The spirit boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
Eyes for the bed?
Who stores eyes under their bed? I'm partial to a nice wall display myself.
Well, that's one interpretation that never occurred to me. Thanks.
You're welcome.
I think I ruined her memory.
An empath? Oh, he must have been great at this game.
Ah, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if you guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
So, tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
Wasn't small.
You helped people. That's not small.
It sure felt like it sometimes. I'd sit with Rector and Faulkner and we'd watch the important people with their important business rushing by.
Rector? Faulkner?
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right. Like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other two and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
You miss the Inquisition?
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
As a crusade. Sorry for him. He's a jerk. Sorry for him.
As smart as he's supposed to be, there's just some things he doesn't get. At all.
Yeah. Maybe one day he will. Maybe. If you help him. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
Love you. Mwah. That was really nice to hear, like, about the Inquisition, I'm not gonna lie. I'd like to know how different that conversation goes if you disbanded the Inquisition. Alright, we are going to the Codex. Miscellaneous. Oh god, there's a lot of miscellaneous stuff. Charter in Minrathous. A Minrathous paper with one item circled. Prices for lyrium may soon rise higher than the Archon's palace after recent negotiations with Orzammar Embassy broke down into fighting. A representative for the dwarves claimed that Tevinter negotiators were Venatori and suggested that their minds had been poisoned by red lyrium. Tevinter officials deny use of red lyrium and insist that it is not used in any official magical business. A note written in the margins. Lace, Francesca and I made things a little harder for the Venatori. With lyrium tougher to come by and the red variant officially banned, I hope you're doing all right with your own lyrium-related issues. Stay safe. Signed, Charter. Charter in Marnus Pel. A paper from the Tevinter city of Marnus Pel with one item circled. Scandal struck the house of Magisterium Pomonius, and its eldest son and heir, Sorokin, has been found dead in what appears to have been a Venatori ritual gone awry. Rumors in the household speak of escaped slaves and stolen artifacts, and some are suggesting that the death was due to Venatori infighting. A visibly angry Magister Pomonius declared his son innocent of any wrongdoing and blamed elven thieves for the incident. A note written in the margins. Lace, Vey and I were in the neighborhood. The artifact is safe. Doesn't seem related to your work. Assume every noble Tevinter family with shadow dragons has Venatori pulling strings. Signed, Charter. Charter in Varantium. A paper from the Tevinter city of Varantium with one item circled. Fighting between Tevinter and Antom forces has calmed down, with Tevinter reclaiming a lost town after the Antom cannons mysteriously failed. The town is now safe, and former prisoners are being treated for their injuries. Sadly, several war mages were killed retaking the city, reportedly victims of Antom assassins. A note written in the margins. Lace. Marius, Tessa, and I paid a visit. Venatori and Antom might be serving the same gods, but they're not knowingly working together and are easy enough to turn on one another. Signed, Charter. Charter in Solus. A paper from the Tevinter city of Solus, with one item circled. The Silent Festival will take place this year, after cancellations the last few years from concerns about Antom pushing east from Pervantium. Local organizers have confirmed that Navaran mages will be coming to help celebrate the lives of those recently lost with visions of the Fade. The festival will include feasting, dancing, and seances. As the veil is expected to be quite thin from the spiritual energies, minors with magical talent should not be left unattended. A note written in the margins. Lace, we investigated. Thoroughly. It really does appear to be a coincidence that the city shares a name with our mutual acquaintance. Seems like it should have had some connection, but no. Had to be sure, though. Letter to Charter. Charter, I'm assuming you got my last message about Varric. We're adjusting with Rook stepping up. We're still searching for answers on the elven gods we release. Solus remains contained and less of an immediate problem. How is the situation in the south? Has there been any activity related to the elven gods? What about the Antom? They seem entrenched in Antiva, though any increase in the number of scouts might signal them getting ready to move. I'm still receiving letters regularly from my ma, so I gather Ferelden is far enough away that trouble hasn't reached it yet. What about Orlais or the Free Marches? Please respond as soon as you can. The usual channel remains open. Signed, Harding. Balls right. Okay. Now. Quest. Treviso. Locktown, new quests. Alright, we're gonna go get Emmerich, and then we'll maybe go to Treviso for a second to do some side quests, and then we'll go get Tosh. We'll meet the Morn Watcher in the Necropolis. Bring Lucanus with us. I do like that they only allow you to bring like one companion when you're going to recruit another. I wasn't sure if I was gonna like that, but it has been quite nice. And I also don't feel like they're like, even though I only have one companion with me, I don't feel like that I'm struggling in combat either. Ah. Oh. Grand Necropolis. Necropolis, these nuts. Got him. Third. Oh, hi, Balara.
No sign of the professor.
I guess Balara's with me now.
I hope he's here and he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Balara, she's so cute. Look at him go! Working.
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met.
Smash.
Well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Balara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
Look at the drip, dog.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
How nice and cordial.
I didn't expect such a
With a
warm
remote.
welcome.
And it's a very different brand of vampire.
Put off. The workforce is perfectly harmless.
This guy looks like the father from The Little Vampire.
I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here.
He looks like the therapist.
I must...
He looks like Vincent Price.
Investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded?
Yeah, if you don't mind me looking around for treasure.
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Yeah, I'll come with you. Boop.
Are these warts?
Indeed they are. But what's caused the aphotic needles to fall into a slumber?
Oh, I'm pretty handy with artifacts. I can take a look.
That would be good of you, Balara. Your friends and I will press on.
Right.
I see why Balara came with us. Okay. I wonder if they made him look like, because he legit looks like, now that I think he does look like Vincent Price. I wonder if they did that on purpose or if it was just like a coincidence.
Movement up ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
What's up, Bruin? How are you? Yo, this is so dope. I love this area.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
Careful, Rook. It singled you out.
Thanks.
Where'd everyone go?
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Hey, good to hear. Yeah, you funky little guy. I like this guy. Bro, is this like all underground? I love a big chain. Nice tootsies. Letting me know there's a treasure in here?
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
Aren't you a necromancer?
Aren't you a necromancer?
Poor things.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it. We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay.
Okay.
Or was
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Give my greet. Ah, a wisp. Hi. Please, please. Hello.
Wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Okay. Hey, my friend. My friend's in there.
Doors open. Where to now?
Then we gotta make sure
To
it's...
the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
Hey, did you know you got lyrium here? A lot of lyrium going on.
So, Professor...
Just Emery, please.
You weren't that surprised we need a fate expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when. We're not alone.
There you go.
Still in one piece.
Ready and waiting.
Okay. Make sure there's nothing there, you know. Oh, there's more over there. Hello. You guys don't mind me breaking everything. Need another little wisp.
Need a wisp.
I don't think I. Where are you?
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
I make sure I don't miss that treasure. I want treasure. Let's see if we can find another wisp. Read. Inscription on a plaque. Ever in eternity we lie. Here? saw one. And my character no longer walks, but instead is breakdancing and doing capoeira all across the map. Hell yeah. It's the correct way. This is the way. Ultimate. Oh, those. Okay, I see now. Blue vases. Build your ultimate. That makes sense. Listen, I gotta. Sometimes you just gotta fucking roll. You gotta roll all around, man. Right. Up here. Ooh. Before we get a little too far into here, we are going to take a cheeky little break because we got an ad coming up. So we will be right back and stick around. Macy's in a mood now. There's people in the yard. Fucks. I know, man. I tell him, get out of my yard. Get out of my yard. I know, Mima. Just, I'm angry. You will hear me. That should speed things up. 3. Actually, let's just do this one because it'll be consistent damage for a bit. I know, Mima. There's people in the yard. I hope they don't step in your shit. That'd be super awful. Would you guys ever feel okay just walking into someone's yard if they had like a koi pond or something? You just go look at the koi pond. Would you guys ever feel okay doing that? I need like a quick census as to whether that's normal behavior. Because I would never. Shut up, you fucking turd. You know that's not what I meant. Go back up here and get that. You asked and I answered. It's not the answer I was looking for. House is my fault. I'm making it your fault. Uh-oh. No, I have friends that have them, and yeah, it's like, why are you in my yard? It's so weird. It's bizarre. Like, I don't know what you got going on in your yard. Not going in it, though. That opens. Ooh, that ring's really dope. Man, we fucked on those dudes, huh? This.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Okay.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
Bye. The necropolis rearranges itself every so often. Okay. Are we in the Fade?
This is locked too. I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid.
You do that, buddy. Okay.
They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Can I guide them to the other door?
Those wisps really came just because you asked.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
Vincent Price. Versus one has a fig tree and people just... That's like so... That's bizarre. That's stealing. I've read like Am I the Asshole posts where people have talked about how... I just got concerned for a second because I just saw my car leaving and then I realized Joel took my car. Where people will talk about how they have like apple trees or like blueberry or strawberry bushes, and people will come in and just like literally pick their bushes clean, and it's like, wow, how do you have the audacity to do that? That's crazy.
Let's return to the door. Well done.
Hello, reached level 20.
We'll find some assistance.
I can get my specialization. Thunderous End. Conjure a deadly avatar of the storm to seek vengeance on your enemy. Ooh, that's some heavy fucking staggered. Shatter. Ranged attacks break through enemy's guard for 10 seconds. That's pretty cool. What do I there? I've got the initiate rune. That one. Mentos. Ancient illustration. These stylized symbols represent the forking of thought, consciousness, will, finality, and time. All favorite subjects of Navarra's greatest necromancer philosophers.
Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction. There's a fight ahead.
Sniper, get down. Death Chill Mage. Vulnerable, oh yeah. We're like, no chill mage. I know Meme. Oh, those kids definitely just stepped in some of Macy's shit. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, well, that doesn't work.
Clear.
Alright. We can get rid of this thing. I know, May. I know, Mima. She's just grumbling right now. I will say, I do like that she, like, gets kind of pissy when people are, like, near the house, because at least I know that way, like, people aren't going to be able to ever sneak up on us.
Get rid of all these despair demons.
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place.
Okay. Go back down.
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
I spent most of my life in Antiva.
Am I correct in guessing you're one of the crows?
At
Yeah.
your service.
You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
Oh my god. So charming. This is a thing down here. I get over there. Oh. Other thing. How do I get in there? Want you. Until...
Here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
Okay.
But how? You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
I sure can. As soon as I'm done including this loot.
This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly. Then what? The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the
I do a drive-by, it didn't quite work.
To the fade.
Any malicious spirit?
Unattached ones. Your own companion will be safe.
Bucanas was like, wait, give me your respite, please.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin.
Okay.
By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair! Who brought it here?
Uh-oh.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Talking to corpses with magic.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Imagine he tried to talk to the corpse and it just, like, didn't do anything. Like, how embarrassing that would be. Hello? How do I... Oh.
I think I hear someone.
This map is useless.
Hello.
We wasted 3 slaves in those traps.
Thanks, Ed.
If that hand of glory burns down...
Oh, we're back over here. What's up, cocksuckers?
They have no place in these halls.
You mealy toes. I'd be a little embarrassed, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I just pop-decked and wrecked you. Hold on, let me just...
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
I'll fill you in on them later.
There's not a hole. Oh, maybe that comes out the other way. Alright. Never mind, I'm just blind. Oop.
Well,
that's embarrassing.
One more to spare, demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori. This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth?
Scrawled note, gone to the upper chambers to investigate a noise. With luck, it's only one of those lumbering Navaran corpses. What a sight. Throw my body to the flames like we do in the rest of the civilized world.
Learn to make miniature ones into Vinter.
What's this?
A vessel to store the magic the Venatori intended to siphon away from us.
Hello?
Hello?
Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here.
Stay safe out there, brother.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
One thing I really like so far about the environments is that each environment feels distinctly different from each other. Like, this feels distinctly Navaran, while when we're traveling through Arlathon, that feels very much elven-like when you see, like, the architecture. I am excited to see if we go to any sort of dwarven areas to see what it's like there.
The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
Right. Okay. I tried.
There's one chain.
Let's get the shit out of me. $60 for 2 burgers and a brownie on DoorDash? That's a ripoff. It's like at that point you're paying like double. Washington drivers, dude.
They were.
I am convinced that Washington has some of the worst drivers in the country. It does. Like, man, we had a guy the other night. We were heading back from the gym. And we were going into, it was like a left turn lane. To go to the light, to get into like the turning lane for the light. And this guy, literally coming the opposite way, got into the lane. As though it was also a turning lane for him, and it most certainly was not. He was literally just on the wrong side of the road.
That's the last chain.
Hi, Mima.
Let's return to the lower level to ring the bell.
You give me fries? Yeah, I thought you would just get me the meal. Did you not give me the meal? I wanted a Sprite too. Just assumed because... Yeah, we're already level 20. No worries, Santham. I get it. Yeah, we're already level 20. We don't even have all the companions yet.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori.
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
I just got to... I think that's about, when I had recruited Lucanus was about level 11. I feel like the leveling is going pretty quickly so far. Here. So I never did anything for you.
There's the Venatori.
Oh.
Feel the threat with Venator.
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly awakening, but we must fight a little longer. Solid blow.
Venatori brought demons.
I'm happy. I'm happy. Nice. I'm glad. I'm having a whole lot of fun with this game. What's the level cap was 9,000? Could you imagine?
Thanks, Emmerich.
Just say when. I think the goal is just to survive here. Yeah, survive until the bell rings. I got like a minute left. This shouldn't be too bad. I want hot-headed, pessimistic assholes in my party. I don't mind it so much. Oh boy. Is that supposed to be a rage demon? It is a rage demon. Interesting. Ooh.
Shows itself.
21.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you. But
Me and school survived till the bell rings. I get no housework done at level.
I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
Saying max level is spoiler for Rook? Nah.
And this is a severed
They gave us
hand.
someone to hate, though.
It can't be.
I think the someone to hate is Solus, because we are very antagonistic towards Solus.
Find out where it came from. Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Let's go.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
Totally hate Solus. I miss Morgan. Morgan. We saw her earlier. I'm getting mean mugged by Meme right now.
Oh, it's a lot. But I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
Oh my god. He is so tiny. Yeah, that's so nice.
No one ever brings me tea after I slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
No worries.
Elven gods planted Terran
Thanks for the
wide
alert.
open to get to the blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many watchers never depart Navara. But with events so dire...
Thank you so much.
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
I started
Well,
with
yes, but elven gods, ancient magics.
True.
I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Promise you'll bring Manfred.
Only if your assistant's coming.
You like that?
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
Excited hiss!
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again.
Grandpa Munster vibes. I was saying Vincent Price, man.
But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmeric's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
I like that they're sort of setting up in these little things once you recruit the companions, sort of what their personal quests are going to be about. Drawing on his necromantic powers, Emmerich banished the despair demons infesting the shrouded halls, and drove out the invaded Venatori. Learning the malevolent ancient gods are causing chaos in the Fae, the professor joined the team to help stop these mystical threats to creation. Unbeknownst to him, the Venatori plot is the beginning of a chain of events that will lead Emmerich to a dark figure from his past. Unbeknownst to him. Alright. It's like we just have to talk to Emmerich. Upstairs? Pre-meeting. Oh, we already. Up. Hima. Hima.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes.
I like that Balara is a fan of, like, friendly hiss.
This lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
I like that. I don't know if Manfred's gonna actually talk at any point, but I like that they got Matthew Mercer, of all people, to voice Manfred, and so far he has done nothing but hiss. Better with an age mix. What do you make of it? Beautiful, surprisingly comfy.
It's great. Big, mysterious, lots of art. Everyone's got their own room.
It'd be easy to fall in love with such a place.
I think
Me and Macy are having chicken nuggets together.
She's been quite welcoming. However, I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
You've seen weirder.
We'll be fighting weirder stuff than necromancy.
Ah, that's the hope. Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory.
I would die for Manfred. Manfred and Hassan.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Veilguard asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
New exploration level unlocked. Wait a minute. I can't interact with Manfred yet. Fuck! Right, do we have anything? The other companions are chill. But us. We got some remissives. After the dragon, Rook, the Venatori, took full advantage of the chaos. As if the dragon wasn't enough. I knew it would be bad, but it's gone worse than I thought. I'll need to stay here longer. You remember Templar Rana? Hal at the fish fry? Alec from the threads? They're alive, but there are others I still need to answer for. One way or another, I'll be back once I know. Nev. Just mean. A permission granted. A letter stamped with the seal of the Mornwatch. Greetings. You have driven despair from the shrouded halls. For this you have our thanks. If Venatori return to plunder, hunt them as you will. It is signed with a complicated, impenetrable sigil. Mornwatch. Emmerich, note to Harding on souls. Note left on a thick book. It wasn't a silly question at all. There's an enormous difference between a spirit and a soul, but the metaphysics are rarely taught outside mage circles. A soul is the richly numinous force within every living being. You and I, our companions, our opponents, all possess a soul. When we slumber, it slips into the Fade, our most intimate connection with the land of the dreams. A spirit is an entity formed entirely in the Fade from raw magic. While both dwell in intangible regions, a trained mage will never mistake one for another. I found Creverdin's Dialogue of the Outer Reaches to be the best starting book on the subject, if you'd like to peruse his absolutely gripping theories on autogenous liminality. Misconceptions about the necropolis. No one has more respect for Brother Genetivi's scholarship than I, but his writing on Navarra details very little of the practices of the Grand Necropolis. The more I travel, the more I'm convinced these allusions had led to unfortunate conclusions by people of less than generous imagination. For example, we do not lock up our dead to pound fruitlessly against their coffins in the dark. Our departed lie in peaceful state, or even wander. The undead tableau are loving constructions, not dress up with corpses. And in the event of a malign spirit causes a disturbance, we don't simply throw them in a tomb and toss the key. Sometimes I think Warden Davern crafts these questions to tease me. Complications in the Veil. The Veil, our immutable, eternal barrier against the Fade, or so we thought. There has recently been a great weakening in the Veil, thanks to the confluence of magic in the south we've yet to understand. What scant information we have paints a chilling picture. The Veil may be undone, permanently, either in large parts or as a whole. We cannot give way to panic. Should this threat be real, someone must be prepared to answer. If the Veil falls, thousands of lives, all we hold dear, will be swept away. I cannot say what would take their place. Notes from a lecture by Emmerich Volkeren in 942 Dragon to a council of Chantry scholars, nobility, and Navarran mages. So that's when Inquisition was taking place, in 942 Dragon. Mentos? Luminous Notes. The long-sought notes of one of Navarra's most famous spirit summoners. Some whisper that Elgatine Feldevar still wanders the Fade, though she died 60 years ago. I'm sending you flu germs. Please don't. I just got done being sick. I don't want to be sick again. Wait, Blade. No, keep your germs to yourself. I don't want them. Disgusting. Thank you. Is that what you have? Do you have the flu? Fine. Oh. Right. Oh. Your current potions, additional effects are applied. %, control ability damage, plus 5% stagger. Outfit. The watermelon colored man. The outfit streams Daily Rancher. Oh, we need journal actually. Here, oh, we were gonna go to Treviso. New quest there. Fine, new quest there, and new quest. Yeah, we're gonna go to Treviso. We'll do some quests in Treviso. We will bring Honest and Emmerich with us. Hide the fries from Maisie, or else she's gonna hound me for fries too. Shit, she knows. Here. Ooh. Okay. Oh.
There's an interesting letter there, Rook.
Okay. Dearest perfume note. Dearest Viago, you may not believe this, but I've learned something about those boorish Antom that might be useful. Send someone when you can, or come by with Taya. I have some new pieces to show. Regards, Mrs. Trella, proprietress of the Trella Gallery of Fine Art.
An art merchant has information on the Antom?
Mistress Trella would not waste our time. Visit her gallery and ask her what the Antom are up to.
From the Diary of Chance Kadid. Unmistakable. A Venatori lurking in the Antivan Crow meeting spot? Coincidence? No. They left as soon as they saw me. Teventer snakes should not know about that place. Troubling. Very troubling. I will see if anything develops before I disturb dear overworked Taya and Viago. But I will also take a post closer to the diamond, just in case.
A journal. About seeing Venatori and Crow meeting spots.
Intrigue beckons, surely.
Let's dig around some more.
Oh, no. Strengthen your... Put that function strength. Ah! Here you go. Fry for me, fry for Mima.
See you again.
See you again. Do these 2 missions here. Maybe explore some more. Can't tell if that is... Okay, yeah, that's fine. I was trying to figure out if that beacon was active or not.
Hold on.
So, Emmerich, you're a Mortalitasi.
Mortalitasi is a general term. I belong to the Morn Watch.
But
hey.
You are a necromancer.
Goes off.
Yes, certainly.
He doesn't like that. I don't think he likes that. Are Emmerich and Lucanus not gonna... Are they gonna fight?
Quite ahead.
The fuck? to increase.
Everyone still alive?
How do I get up there? Hey. Fine. Pop, pop, pop.
Trouble ahead?
Probably. I'm just trying to get loot. That was pretty dope. Huh?
Get ready.
What's up? Thank you. Here. Where's this fucking... Oh, maybe over here. There it is. I like that each of the chests too has a different design based on where you are. Like the Morn Watcher, when we were in the Necropolis, it had like skulls and stuff on it, and the Griffin one had like the Anderfells had griffins on them. That was pretty cool. Actually, let me. Was that crystal was linked to something? Oh, right there. There we go. I'm sure that was useful for something. You guys talking about over there, huh?
I think that art merchant with information on the Antam lives near here.
Into the gallery
Hello?
owner.
Are you alright?
Antam said you have in my own gallery. That the brutes left to get more reinforcements against a single woman. Would you be a dear and clear away all the refuse by the door?
What business do the Antam have with an art gallery?
Done.
I'll unlock the door. Come in, please.
Interesting wall you have. Very interesting wall. Goodies are out.
Saviors, welcome.
Viago said you had information on the Antam. Are they after you?
They barricaded me in and said I would starve unless I handed over the contents of my gallery. Lately, they've been taking paintings, sculptures, all sorts of treasures. And to think I overheard someone in the market yesterday bragging about dealing with the atrocious...
My twin brother, Biscotti.
The market master might know more about what those dreadful Antam are up to.
Because you freed her, Mistress Trella is happy to sell you her wares.
I'm in your debt.
Jennifer Lopez green dress. That's a deep cut, Sydney.
I hope dear Viago can make next week's exhibition.
Too much, babe. Tongue fry for me, Ma.
Those Antam villains haven't shot again, to my relief.
Ooh. Rarity increase. Talk to the market master. Can I stop breathing heavily? Leggy.
You could be forgiven for assuming it was a normal market day. I wonder if they carry Navaran goods.
All right. We should talk to the market master if we want to learn why Antam are stealing pieces of art.
I'm assuming it hasn't loaded in yet. Where's the market master? Oh, there he is. He dropped in. Thanks for lurking, Sydney. Let me make something delicious.
Hello. This might sound strange, but I was told you might know about Antam stealing paintings.
It's bad for business. And somebody here knows something.
Fries and corn.
Everyone notices the master of the market. But you, stay hidden. Listen near
Here, Joel, I don't want
doors.
these fries anymore.
You might learn something about our Antam art collectors.
Let's listen carefully around the market. Don't want to scare anyone off.
Busy as anything, with no hope to be found anywhere.
The Antam have scared people off, but the crows are after him. You'll see.
How's business?
Can't complain.
Okay. Anything cool?
What can I get you?
I want your nuts.
The Antam remind me of my husband. He was an Arab.
But I mean, Antam, I didn't think they went in for things like fancy paintings.
I wouldn't know anything about... Well, that would explain the Antam who came by not an hour ago. They took my best sculpts without paying.
Huh. Right here?
Oh, yes. I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Drowned district.
Simply waltzing off with that man's goods was brazen, even for the Antam.
It cannot be for coin. There are faster ways to fill their coffers.
That merchant said they're stockpiling stolen art at a camp in the Drowned district. Let's start there.
Make sure I buy a mint.
Thank you again for your effort against the dragon. Shame we didn't get the kill.
It's still a danger.
I want your fish.
Yep.
Yep. Bless you. Oh, look at the... Oh my goodness, so many cats to pet. Hello. I pet you. I pet you. Yeah, and then I pet. Wait. Yeah. Let me pet this one. Pet you. I hope that there is an achievement. That'd be so fun.
Let's look around for that stolen art, or any sign of what the Antam are doing with it. Nothing here.
There's nothing of interest here either.
Strange. You'd think a few statues would stand out.
Still nothing. I don't see anything that merchant in the market was talking about. No stolen art.
This is a setup.
I should go back and talk to him.
Yes. Chest somewhere. I'm PTSD from the water, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Eat. We'll be taking a break here in just a second, guys. I make my way back up to where I need to be for the next part of the quest. There's no one there, but oh, he appeared. Never mind. Is that someday the dawn will come? That's nice. Yeah, that's a nice little throwback. All right, guys. We're gonna take a quick little break here, and we will be back. I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. Goodbye. Hey guys. I have green tea and a McDonald's cup. It's got polar bears on it. How are we doing, guys? Are we doing okay today? Torn note. And tell the other Venatori to watch for people sniffing about. I don't want to jeopardize our arrangement with the Antom. The magical components they're asking for are rare, but they've delivered us some of Treviso's brightest artwork. The collectors back home are very pleased. The next exchange will be in the Antom camp in the center of the city. I'll find you after. I would kill for... Oh.
Who said the Antom stole his artwork? He's with the Venatori.
Kind of want, like, a cone with a cone with vanilla, soft serve, and rainbow sprinkles.
Art to Venatori collectors in exchange for rare magical components.
Like the big chunky rainbow sprinkles, not the little circular ones.
The note doesn't say what the components are for, but the meeting location is a different Antom camp in the center of the city. Let's head there and figure out what they're working on with the Venatori.
So I know, like, I think Sithy said it about, like, the quest markers. I think you're able to sort of turn them off. I do kind of like... standing on. I do kind of like that there is sort of, like, a step-by-step to, like, where to go. Because one of the biggest complaints I had for Inquisition was I would start heading in a direction because that's where the quest marker was, only to just get blocked by a mountain and have to go all the way around, specifically in the hinterlands. Where do you get those? I don't know. Back in New York, we had this one place called Hoyer's. They've since shut down, but they were like a family-owned place, and they did like vanilla soft serve with like rainbow sprinkles, and it was like I love that shit. That was so good. This motherfucker got a flamethrower? Oh. Shit. I pressed Q there. Did you just open a rift? No. That'd be cool though, huh? Oh, I think I just smashed him into Emmerich. No, I didn't. We're fine. Hold on! Hold on! I'm coming! I'm coming! Running across the battlefield to get the fucking stagger off.
The Antom and the Venatori are actually doing here.
Charred warning note. Do not be so afraid of magic. We must throw off the superstitions which yoked us under the Qun. The Venatori's enchanted powders and crystals have already produced wonderful new effects in the Gatlock. More power, more displacement, a heat like dragon's fire, but it is not ready. I have gone for burn salve. The Venatori and I will find the correct mixture soon.
This note is about Gatlock, that Kunari blasting powder. The Antom are using magical components from the Venatori to make it more explosive. Much more explosive.
Alchemy is fraught with peril at the best of times. Adding in enchanted components...
Will just came over here and fucking hit the gritty at me.
Agreed.
Talk to Taya and Viago about the Gatlock. I'm just gonna fast travel. Get pranked. God, what a sick prank. The As she run.
People are energized after seeing that dragon run out of Treviso.
Dragon.
They sing the crow's praises.
Good news?
The Venatori are helping the Antam make their Gatlock explosives even more powerful.
What?
It's not ready yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time. The crows will investigate.
We had better. I am sure we'd be among the Antam's first targets.
Greetings from the gallery. Dearest Rook, a wonderful thing. The crows have recovered some of the Trevisan artwork stolen by the Antam. Viago and Taya told me all about it when I had them over for dinner. Those loutish Antam were about to take their ill-gotten goods by a boat to Minrathis. Can you imagine selling the jewels of our artistry to some boorish magister's parlors? Luckily, Viago's compatriots put an end to it. My heart felt 3 times lighter when I learned that, and I am sure yours does too. You and your friends take care, darling. Mistress Trella. Miscellaneous. The Randy Dowager Quarterly, Volume 3. A sadly pristine and unread quarterly missive of suspect virtue. The Randy Dowager welcomes both season and heat by reprinting their Nightly Needs, being a wartime tale of lines crossed, blows traded, and love's promise to bridge any separation with cunning intent. A timely tale of tensions relived by soldiers coming together. The Randy Dowager, exhibitions for the noble of thought, but spry of step. The lady herself says, historically questionable, but one does prefer the relief of a happy ending, for those who shy from politics, but little else. 3 scarves fluttered in shock out of 5. RD. Mentos. Dew of the Dales. Like it says on the label, spirits for the spirited, an elven elevation of the brewing arts, sold only in Antiva, a guarantee that changes only slightly in other markets. The writ of free commerce, a reproduction of the decree exempting the Antivan trade from the royal taxation. Municipal fees remain, but are rarely mentioned when merchants try to get similar writs passed in their home nations. Hall of the Carnival, simple skin tensioned over hardwood, strapped for travel. In Antiva, the drummer is at the fore, calling crowds to join. What follows is cacophonous, and the beat is ever strong. With first hands, the earliest style of elven carving, the simple made permanent, a balm to soothe children and other new mortals when all else in existence has been revealed as temporary. Council of Spirits. This book appears to tell the story of a debate held centuries ago between a Tevinter magister and a spirit speaking through a Ravani seer. Canyons. Comments. Oh. Ooh. That's slick, but I like this armor better for him. Right. We have another mission here that we picked up. The team has discovered notes about a subterfuge between the Antivan Crows and Venatori and Treviso. Whether this is a conspiracy of traitors or the work of a spy, it must be uprooted lest it threaten the city. And I think that we can sell some more stuff as well. We picked up some stuff. I feel like we're close with this merchant.
Like
yeah, kinda.
Keep the goods flowing.
I wonder how much to get there.
Come back soon.
Oh, I will. I will say probably another one of my complaints about the game. I'm not super in love with the armor sets that I've gotten so far as Rook. I think everyone else's armor is like quite nice. Like I really like Lucanus's, and even Emmerich's like starting set is really cool. But I'm not super in love with all of Rook's. I think I want like for a Rook, like especially as like an Antivan Crow, I think I would want like something a little bit more like form-fitting. Maybe something more like sleek. Hello? hoping you get. Yeah, I'm hoping so too. Obviously, I feel like I've barely scratched the surface with this game. I think that there's still a lot to go. I don't even think I mean, I still have to get one more companion. So I think that there is definitely more for me to find. I don't think you're halfway. Oh, yeah. Oh, what's this? Damn! I forgot I changed my little ultimate. That was cool as fuck. That was real cool. I like that. One here. We roll through. Can we roll through? Hmm. Ow. There's a... Here. Here. I think I just broke something on the other side. Find more information. Get in there. Can I go around? Oh. My Venatori brethren in Treviso. One of our own people was spotted colluding with a crow. The witnesses were not close enough to see the traitor's identity, but we can assume they're selling secrets to the assassins. Let us find our wayward member and teach them that the Venatori are not so lightly abandoned.
A Venatori traitor?
Good to know.
Something's up with the crows at Venatori. The journal belongs to a crow named Chance. We'll look for them around the diamond. Maybe they know what this is about.
Yeah, I'm almost positive that will open up to us at one point.
As a spirit mage, you must sense spite.
I'm sorry that you two came together under such unjust circumstances.
Oh, I gotta get a running dark on this.
Ah. My sympathies.
There you go.
You can hear spite, even when he doesn't take me over.
This close, yes.
I am so sorry.
I'm so sorry. Trying. Okay. Ooh. Oh, this guy got a mustache.
Chance Candide found your journal. Couldn't help reading something about Venatori.
Ah, you've become embroiled in our local mystery. If you wish to help, let me shed some light. Venatori were spotted lurking in places where the crows conduct confidential business.
What can we do?
It would be a great help if you could search near our dead drops in the flooded district. That's where Venatori were last spotted. Please look for any clues as to what our spies are after.
Can do, buddy. The amount of beacons is also really nice. Being able to just quickly fast travel to locations like saves so much time. That was one thing that I felt they could have done a little bit better in Inquisition, was having more campsites, because in some areas the amount of campsites you had was just like so few compared to the amount of like space you had to travel.
The Drowned District has had other names, but none stuck. And demons love drama.
A significant amount of effort goes into preventing just this sort of trouble in the necropolis. I couldn't imagine the mess if this took hold.
Sure. Okay. Far. Oh, I go up. Yep. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh. At least I didn't fall into the water. It's the little victories, guys. A request to meet. S. Find me where we had our first rendezvous. Discretion always. The rest is an unknown cipher.
Wine glasses. Like people were toasting a deal.
Not a vintage I've seen on any.
Viago wouldn't be caught dead with any wine that wasn't twice as expensive as this.
Scrawled note. S. Secrecy is paramount, as you should know. Meet me here. The rest is an unknown cipher.
Another secret note between a crow and a Venatori.
Oh, what's that guy doing? He went.
I recognize you. My grandfather was a tailor for the crows. The Antam killed him, but I am here, and so are you. Treviso will be free.
Yeah, I'm just buying stuff. Do I want this stuff? Probably not, but I'm buying it. Can't stop me.
Of course. Whatever you need.
You want meat?
No, not from you. You scare me.
Oh, I have chicken and fish. If you don't want to get your teeth dirty.
An urgent reply. The writer of this note has pressed their pen down heavily. P. I need to see you again urgently. I dare not say what it's about in open words. The rest is an unknown cipher.
That's our third note by these Crow and Venatori spies. Half of these letters are written in a cipher I can't make out.
What if they're just kissing?
Chance.
What if they're just kissing? Who am I to stop love? Got his titties out too.
Chance? We found notes from the Crow and Venatori spies, but parts of them are in code.
Ah, thank you. This may yet help trace their movements. Give me a while to break the cipher on these letters.
Yes. Honest's bond has increased. Restless spirits. Canyons. Emmerich. Final rights, detonation damage plus 50%, increases damage for enemies already afflicted with 2 plus 50%. Kind of max out that area. Alright, Treviso is good. Could probably go to Docktown. let's go to Docktown. Go to Docktown. We'll do a couple of missions there. See what we got. There, we still do have that one blight there. The blighted sis thing, the champion.
Oh no.
Oh. As the Venatori now rule Minrathous, waypoints must be rediscovered. Oh, fuck. Well,
where is everyone? What did the Venatori do to the Shadow Dragons?
Nev's case notes Tarquin. Met the man shadowing me named Tarquin. Got tired of his antics, hid and doubled back to approach him from behind. If he was surprised, he hid it well. Said he wanted to know if I could be trusted before he spoke to me. I pointed out that my trustworthiness aside, his methods gave me no reason to trust him. He conceded. He wanted to know if I had a lead on the red lyrium potions coming through the docks. He'd seen evidence of a cover-up in Templar reports and wanted to compare notes. Might be able to make real progress from this. Ron has heard of him, a soldier from Ventus who quit the military and took a place with the Templars in Minrathous. Keeps his head down, mostly deals with paperwork in the archives. Got the impression he isn't well liked by his superiors, explains the side job. Oh, shit. Combo.
Doubt the Shadow Dragons would welcome Venatori into their safe house. Perhaps there are answers to be found amid this devastation.
Investigate the disappearance of the Shadow Dragons. Crumpled note. Word from Viper. Venatori moving to eliminate us. No one is safe. I'll be waiting in the loading area near the docks. Meet me there. Signed, Hector.
Hector.
The Venatori seized control of Minrathous during the dragon attacks, and now they're targeting the Shadow
He was
Dragons.
waiting for someone near the market. He might still be there.
Hey, puppy.
The killings. This is...
What a devastating sight.
Why is there a cat in there? Another mission over here. Let me just go pick that up.
A Grey Warden? Are you alright?
You're Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn if they escape into the city.
Just sit tight.
Okay. Okay. Bye, son.
Up there.
Shadow of our dragon. Fix that. Right. Now we can head back. There you go. Bark, bark. You go, little guy.
I just need to get the shopping done.
Urchin? Oh, there he goes. He loaded in.
It was a pleasure to serve you.
I heard Nev Gallus has been poking around, looking into it. At least someone is. You know, I just don't think Carlos is...
Apparently you get some heartwood too when you break barrels and stuff. I didn't know that, or at least I haven't noticed it. Disappeared in the shadow. Search the market. Go up? Bonk.
Lightest batter you've ever tasted, and he serves it on parchment and not pages from the mirror.
But having your fish wrapped in newsprint is part of the appeal.
Oh, here we go. Notice, the shadow dragons are enemies of Tevinter. Come to the dockside jail to see the fate of traitors and those who harbor them, for the glory of Tevinter reborn.
The docks. It sounds like the Venatori tracked down Hector and took him there. Let's hurry. I don't like the tone of that note.
You think they'll so?
We've set up a place to meet.
You don't think highly of spirit magic, Lucanus, because of your experiences with a Venatori, I suppose.
Partly.
I assure you that performed with care, necromancy is no more harmful than any other magecraft.
There is a difference. Fire and ice spells kill people. They don't bring them back again.
What's so objectionable about a simple reanimation?
It's a waste of hard work.
It's a waste of hard work. I worked hard to kill those people. Stop bringing them back to life.
I've put everything into getting this space, and I'll get you into the right armor.
Bye-bye.
Thanks. It's been hard since the dragon.
How has the Minratha circle been? Getting used to the schedule? The lectures?
Schedule?
It's fine. There's just quite a few high bloods. Well, I guess it's why I come down here when I have the time. It feels like I have
At least I didn't waited for them to get into the elevator. Venatori at the dockside. Oh no.
They're close.
Venatori! Stop them! That body. Is that Hector? Damn it. We were too late.
A public murder. Utterly barbarous. The Venatori mean to stoke people's fear.
Talk to the informant.
Hey, Brooke, I've news about...
Lorelei. She ran the pawn shop. Sold things.
Yes, the Venatori found her. They took her to the docks. You have to hurry. You know what they do to shadow dragons.
We're on it.
Let's see. Box. Up. We're running. I'm gonna save you, Lorelei. Hold on, I gotta get that treasure. That 8 gold was very important. Oink. I'm not gonna lie, the Venatori armor goes pretty fucking hard, though. Hate the bastards. Goes hard. Come on, load in. Walk in. Jesus. Oh, I fell through the map last time. Okay, I think we're safe. Yeah, I think this area is just like too big. So funny. And it's not playing nice with my computer running OBS right now.
You and Lucanus both come from the Crows?
Yeah.
Yes, but I was never as famous as the Demon of Virantium.
Rook. However did you come by that name before you met Spite?
The Tevinter knew shades, but I think Viago started it.
Fuck. Where are we going? Where we go? Fuck it. When in doubt, break everything. Fox? Cat? The Venatori barrier. Oh, when did that happen? I was just in there! Well.
We demand blood.
I don't... Was I supposed to be on this side of the barrier, you think? I think maybe I should not have been on this side of the barrier. Yeah, you are gonna die.
Search the area for anyone who needs help. Lorelei, this was hers. What did they do to her?
All these souls lost. The Venatori have slipped all reason.
I don't think they even care if the people they're executing are really shadow dragons. It's anyone who's ever been connected to them or helped them.
As the Venatori now hunt them, many shadow dragons and their allies are in hiding. Yeah, let's do this one. Darkspawn swarm through the catacombs and overwhelm the wardens fighting them. If the Darkspawn aren't stopped, they could reach the surface and wreak havoc on the city above.
Obey and destroy!
Stray's fucking nuts. What's up? Thank you. I had always hated the look of like the mage robes in like Origins and 2, and even like the robes that like the NPCs wore in Inquisition. I hated the look of those. So I am glad that I'm glad that it seems that armor is not class specific anymore. Like you can wear armor, whatever armor it seems. I do like that a lot.
Question about the crows, Lucanus?
I'm also a crow.
Have you told Viago that?
Do you have any say in your targets?
You want to know if my victims deserved it?
Forgive me, I shouldn't have asked.
Everyone wonders. I've never killed an innocent by my count. I cannot say if yours would agree.
I get over there. Oh. The bridge loaded in. Don't worry, guys. There was a kitty to pet, wasn't there? Meow meow.
Ready when you are. Good one, Rook.
Thanks, buddy.
We have to
You know, I don't think we have company anymore.
These must be the darkspawn that attacked.
Do you have insurance? Would you like to talk to... Can we talk to you about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ? And open that door. Like quarters. Oh boy. Just say when. I also have never had that happen, and I pray it never does. Ooh. We've successfully cleared the catacombs.
All right, let's keep clear.
Unsent letter. I'll be in Minrathous. I'm not sure for how long. Every letter ends with, I don't know what's next. That feels especially true lately. You'll have to learn more in the next one. I'll know the future by then.
Well, that's unnerving.
There we go. Damp letter. Marissa, the old route's mostly passable. We just need to shore up some of the paths, and the tides have opened new passages. Remember the quarry rescue last summer? We lost the elven woman and her child, but I swear they're down there. I've seen signs, and we've kept people hidden here for weeks. They'll need a guide to get out. If you find this, I know I went forward. I have to do this. Ignance. Should. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, get it, buddy. Good boy. There we go. There we go. I feel like a Grey Warden with all of this Darkspawn killing I've done. Ta-da! Horn scroll, and when you are lost, fret not. Your steps will always lead you somewhere, and with Solace's blessing, and no matter how many steps it takes, that somewhere will be home.
Magic, forgotten relics. There's a lot left in the catacombs, and the Blight's twisting through all of it.
Gross. Wait, is there anything up there? I just heard the gurgling of the light cyst. Oh, okay. That leads us back to the start.
An elevator. Could be more Blight where it leads. Do you get the feeling we're being watched when we're in the catacombs?
There's something down here. But then, it's been Rathos. Who knows what's down here?
There's a fight ahead.
Uh-oh.
Excellent work, Lucanus. At the ready.
Any other light central?
That's the last of them. We should tell Warden Vesta.
Here, though. Oh. Okay.
Hey, we're back in Docktown proper.
She gonna load in. Load in. Please load in. I want to turn in my quest. Thank you.
Vesta, we got the Darkspawn that attacked you. They won't get into the city.
Thank you. The Wardens will be glad to hear it.
As will the Shadow Dragons. Quillen, by the way. I'll ensure Vesta gets the healing she needs.
He looks shifty. Bond increase. Serious note, the Venatori have built ritual sites dedicated to their risen gods. Their open use of sacrifice and blood magic terrorizes the people. If anyone's out there, help is desperately needed. Signed, a friend of Minrathos.
Venatori causing trouble. The people of Minrathos are desperate for any help. that woman?
Really
What's going
good?
on?
My husband, Atticus, he was going to the snake nest, said he needed to help a friend, and he never came home. But when I ask inside, they say he never arrived. They're lying. I know it, but...
What's your name?
Sabina.
If we learn anything, we'll let you know. So, the snake nest.
I have heard of the place. A dive, but not the worst of them.
It's worth checking out.
What's going on over there? Hello. Okay.
Lucanus, do the implications of your work never trouble you?
Everyone on this team has killed before, and hardly unique.
Yes, of course. But in your case, it's a profession, rather than an act of necessity.
I'm not sure the Venatori or the Antam see the distinction as you do.
I was worried that the vases might not respawn, but it looks like the vases do. Oh, awkward. Clear.
More executions? Break those crystals. We need to get through that barrier.
See if I can get this beacon over here first, because I'm gonna have to come back here for that champion fight. There we go. I am glad I explored a lot of this area before the city got destroyed. No, I haven't fought him yet. I fought the one in Treviso. But I haven't fought. It was, I went down there thinking I was going to be King Thick Dick of Fuck You Mountain. I indeed was not. But that was about 6 levels ago. So I think that we could probably take him on now. Go around that way? It looks like there's a hall, but not sure how to get there. Oh, look at that. Kicked my ass so hard, made my tank look like a porcelain doll.
Whoever posted that.
Mandatory ritual. With blood and fire, we consecrate the city in the name of Elgradon, first of the firstborn, he who was called a Lusican, who in ages past spoke secrets to the ancient watchmen, and who has come again in power to deliver glory on the scaled wings of night. Arcane symbols are drawn all over the parchment in what appears to be blood.
That plea for help feels safer tonight.
Perhaps they'll leave another post seeking help. We should check again soon.
That's complete. I'm just gonna go check Because it looked like there was a level assigned to that dude when I had gone and found the one near the Anderfells. So I'm wondering if there are levels. Kind of like how the dragons were in Inquisition. So we're just gonna go check. Oh, he's 15. I think I could probably take him on. Me. Just in case I gotta make a quick exit, you know? I think I could take this dude on.
I spy trouble ahead.
He is resistant to necrotic, so I probably shouldn't have these dudes with me. Yeah, when you like hover over the cyst, it'll like, it should have like a little number next to it. The one in where the Anderfell's Alluvian is was like level 25, I'm fairly certain. I probably should have a different team. I should probably have a different team. I shouldn't have this team right now. This is not conducive to this dude. This is also the worst area because it's so cramped. Ooh, fuck me. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get this dude. Oh, I'm going to die. Oh, leaving the combat area. Sure would like to leave the combat area. Would love that, actually. Yeah, you go back to where you fucking came from. Dickwad. Can I fast travel? Or do I just have to die? I can fast travel at least. We gotta come back with people who have... So we should probably go back with Davrin and maybe Harding because she's got the healing. So we should... Because there's very few healing bases down there. So we should probably go back with Davrin. And not two people that have, like, necrosis. Which he's resistant to. I'm gonna do this one. Oh, I completely missed the ad. I'm sorry to anyone who got stuck in ad hell.
My family isn't altars either. You can find success in it.
So we're gonna do this mission and then we'll switch out our party to Davrin and Harding.
This is it. The snake nest.
Oh.
Let's look around, see what we find.
Okay. Hi.
We're looking for someone named Atticus.
Haven't seen anyone.
He was meeting someone here. He disappeared.
Yeah? People do that all over.
Oh, you're fucking
I'm
shifty.
still looking into it.
Wasting your time's your business.
Okay. Record Book of Linus Prosper. Some names are circled while others are struck through. The final name on the list is circled. Gregor, tips extra, here every 5th day. Octavian, unpaid tap of good manners, here when the ship's in. Martin complains about partner, nasty tongue. Atticus, never regular, reliable otherwise.
This Linus, he must own the snake nest.
Someone burned documents, but they are too sharp to read.
I don't think we'll get any answers from him. We should look outside. Search the area.
Okay. What's up, Justice? How are you doing?
What happened here?
Crumpled note, Atticus. I know this will arrive late, but I need to talk to you. I need help, please. I'll be at the snake nest.
A letter for Atticus, our missing person. Someone really wanted to meet at the snake nest. Why do I have a bad feeling about how that went?
I should go up or not, or if I should go through here. Probably should have went up. Maybe. Dragon. Yeah, I probably should have went up. I'm doing pretty good. We're still chugging through. I'm really enjoying this game so far. We're doing a little bit of side questing right now.
There's a trail.
Faded child's drawing. Scribbly drawings of a man, a boy, and a rabbit outside a building that looks like the snake nest bar. A rainbow is overhead.
A blood-stained shirt.
No tears in the fabric. The blood didn't belong to the shirt's owner.
Take a look at that.
Linus's journal. Nothing helps. No one helps. Reggie, my beautiful boy, he laughed at one of my stupid jokes and it hurt him. He can barely breathe and it's not getting any better. I would do anything for him. I just need help. I'll do anything. I said I'd do anything, but I'm running out. Atticus was by last week. If he knew I needed help, he would show up, but I can't ask that of him. I can't. But Reggie, I asked for all of this.
A sick kid. His father thought Atticus could help, but something feels off. Alright, that...
Task list. Write up new healer requests. Get prominent spot on board in the central market. Payment to Krill. Inform staff of time away. Fix cloth rabbit for Reggie.
That snake nest bartender must know something. We need to talk to her. Again.
Bonk.
A man named Atticus came to the snake nest. We know he was headed here, that your boss Linus knows him. We've been to Linus's home.
Alright, it's the boss. He's been acting weird since the kid got sick. Urgent meetings, always checking the storage. But you're friends with Nev Gallus, aren't you? Maybe you can do something. I can let you into the storage.
Okay.
It's across the road.
Oh, you mean where the blood trail leads? That makes sense.
The bar storage. There has to be more here.
Yeah, I'd probably say there's more. Linus's storage notes. Storage must be kept neat, as neat as possible. Payments always made below. Keep floor here spotless. Come on, guys. Come on, Lucanus. Even without you. I don't like it. I don't like elevators. I don't like elevators where you're facing one way when you like get in, you press the button, and then the back opens when you arrive. I don't like that. Crumpled task list. Send letter. Send Reggie to L for night. Seal away afterward. Take other exit to leave. Curious starting to follow. Fix cloth rabbit for Reggie. Just stuff everywhere. That way. Whee! Ooh, bodies. Oh. That's not good. Child's drawing. Scribbly drawing of a man, a boy, and a rabbit on a sailboat. Blood-smeared page. The payments don't end. The demon repeats, would you trade another's innocent blood for his? Maker, I said yes. I'd do anything, and Reggie got better. It started with strangers, but I was running out, and Atticus. We were friends, and I still... Reggie, I'm sorry. I wasn't the man you needed. I didn't even fix the cloth rabbit. But I love you always, and I'll break this demon's ties to us.
Linus.
That's rough, buddy.
Snake Nest owner. He made a pact with the demon.
What's up, Sky? How are you?
His kid. But the price... it was too high.
Did the demon want blood? Or to feed off
Damn
man's
brutal.
desire and desperation?
Seriously.
Here's the key. We should see what else is here.
Okay, the storage. Can I go through here? No. We're doing pretty good. Enjoying this game quite a bit. Nice. We got a rarity increase. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a lot. If you're a fan of Dragon Age, I feel like you probably enjoy it. It's different from previous Dragon Age games. It's definitely different. I don't think it's different in a bad way. I think it's just different. But I have been very much enjoying the story. Combat is so good so far. I really enjoy sort of the hack and slash aspect of the combat instead of someone who usually plays a mage who just stands at the edge of battle and holds down left mouse button. Stash of victims' belongings. An engraved locket found with various discarded trinkets. Atticus and Sabina.
How many did he kill? And for a demon. This was Atticus. His locket.
Need that.
We can return it to Sabina.
Oh, here we go. Should I take this with me? Can I take this with me? Guys, go backwards. Go back. Go back. He's just spinning. Wait. Not? Usually it would teleport us. I guess not. I don't think I can go back up that way. Oh, never mind. It just needed a second. I've been lurking while I clean, peeking at the gameplay. It looks beautiful. YouTube reviews are full of drama. Oh man, the reviews.
Sturdier than the old one.
People have been a little crazy.
I find it extremely interesting, Lucanus, that you consider the point of view of your enemies in battle.
I have to. It's much more difficult to find and kill them otherwise.
Exactly.
I don't know what that does. I don't want to fuck with it though.
Towards death, and yet you extend empathy to your victims.
Not that much empathy.
Well, enough to
Listen, all you need to know is you can pet the cat.
view your actions.
Death comes to everyone.
That's the only thing that matters to me. I can pet the fucking cat. I can pet the dogs too.
Like a letter not everyone wants to read.
Trouble?
Something.
Venatori note. Zara released it back here. Oh. Leave it be. Let Dogtown know true desperation. Without mages in true control, that's all our city will ever know. I will save us from this soon. Aaliyah?
Something's very wrong. I can feel it.
Oh. I don't want to be there. And the companions like compliment you when you get a kill. It feels very nice. Oh, okay, that leads to that. Saw a review of a guy complaining about the puzzles and how hard they are. The puzzle was the one at the beginning of the game with moving the glowing stone from one to another. Oh boy. Like, there's been times where I've been like, huh, how do I do this? And then if I give it about 3 seconds of cognitive thought, I'm like, oh, okay. And then I figure it out. Have fun cleaning. Good luck. There's some. But yeah, it's really weird behavior, honestly. Damp letter. Marissa. Holes dug in the sides of the cavern. Footprints. A doll made of rags. Bones. Gnawed on. Campfire smoke. Burning cinnamon. Their calls are so close now. They're right behind the walls. Last letter. Out of writing material. But I'll be back soon. Get out! Timber! Yeah, I think people also just like want something to complain about as well. Like, it wouldn't matter if this was super grimdark, super, you know, combat heavy. Combat was perfect. I think people would still find a way to complain about it. Because I think unfortunately, it's the negative reviews and the negative drama that sort of gets like views, especially on like YouTube. So they're really just farming views by making all of these videos about how much the game sucks. Crumbling note. If death is the only path before me, let my blood seal the path of those who follow. I leave one final curse for the spies on my heels. The spirit will claim the dead, and none will claim what lies with me. Right. I think this area is pretty clear. Go talk to Sabina. I think we can probably fast travel up over there. This one. That's not to say that the game doesn't have like its issues. I think that there are definitely some things that could be fixed or could be better. But I think it's a good game. You know, I don't think there's a perfect game out there. I think there are things that this game does well, and I think, like most games, there are things that it could do better. Like, load in the people I'm supposed to talk to, but I think that is just, I think that's a me problem. I think my, specifically in Docktown, I think that my, computer is not playing nice with OBS and streaming at the same time while trying to load these big areas. I imagine if I played Baldur's Gate, this would also be an issue.
Sabina?
You're back. But Atticus...
The man who took Atticus's life, he thought it would save his child. But it wasn't right.
Atticus...
If there's anything you need, I have friends here in Minrathous who can help.
I don't know. I need time and... to put his name on the Wall of Light. Thank you. At least for letting me know.
Welcome.
Docktown's desperate are being targeted, then falling victim to demons. The Snake Nest owner. The people Compassion found. What if it's all the work of the same demon? If we keep up the work in Docktown, maybe we'll find more.
Grandma? Why don't you go ask Dad to take you out? We're gonna do this one because I do need like the champion essence. We're gonna do this one and then we're hopefully gonna go finally get Tosh. But we're going to go. We're gonna fast travel here. We're gonna change out our party so that we don't have the two dudes that do necrosis damage. Macy's about to mow down the wall. Alright, let's see. I think we're gonna do... God, I wish we had... No, because we need Harding. Because we need her potions. We probably could do Balara. Balara applies weakened. Yeah, let's do Balara. I actually underclocked the CPU and GPU a bit because it kept dropping frames and it helped a lot. The lowest I've gotten in the game now is around 20, but mostly stay at... Oh, okay. That's good to know. I might go in and fuck with the, fuck with my graphic settings a little bit. I do want to, like I said before, I definitely want to try and play this game off stream. I got a 3072 cookie. Because I think that off stream, it'll run pretty fucking smooth, especially if I get like, even on like a higher graphics setting. I think it's just streaming and everything just fucking is not playing well. All right. Let's combo. Oh, I should have done my my burning one. You know what? That did pretty good damage, though. That did pretty good damage. Oh, quick cover, heal. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Let's combo again. We just gotta stay out of the water is the issue. But it's hard because there's only like really one spot. Oh. Fuck. am fucking nimble as hell, baby. The problem is, like, it's really hard. It's hard in this small space when he does the shocking damage. Get another combo off. Got staggered. Get staggered, idiot. Oh, fuck. That was not good. Yep. Heal me, heal me. Fuck. If I hadn't gotten hit like 2 times, I probably could have done that. Can you try again? Elminster will be taking his puffer halfway through the fight. The champion in Treviso is a lot easier to fight just because there's so much room. And if I need to get out of the way of one of his, like, attacks, I could just go behind one of the pillars. Like, go up and behind the pillar. Here you have nowhere to go. Alright, got Davrin. You know what we're gonna do? We're also gonna switch out our ultimate. We're gonna put the burning one. Actually, let's make sure we have... Alright, so we got the firebrand damage. I have one that does fire damage. That one. Do that one. Yeah, we'll do the duration damage. One is shock damage. Health. And put the health one on. Necrotic isn't going to do us any good right now. Well, we get necrotic resistance. Actually, I think we should probably... Oh, no, that doesn't give us shocking resistance. I think we'll do defense. That's probably our best bet. A barrier, I think it's armor, but we'll use that just in case. I'm not gonna worry about this either. Right. Let's try again. Oh. Oh. I was going down there anyway. Let me live. I did it again. God damn it. Jumped too soon. Jumped too soon. live. Okay, we're gonna properly go down the steps, and then we're gonna run and we're gonna jump. I think we're gonna combo. Okay. Oh, I don't want to be in that. It's got about 8 seconds. Ugh. Fuck. That was rough. I'm trying. Fuck. God, I kind of want to keep Alara, like, free to heal me. That's bad. Yeah, I'm not doing too good, bud. I want to leave the combat area, but I'm not doing great. Don't ain't that at me. Oh, fuck. Where did these guys come from? Oh, fuck. I didn't want to go in there. I don't want to go in there. Oh, I wanna go there. Fuck. Move, 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 move! Almost, almost. Let's fucking go! Give me your fucking essence, idiot.
This'll open the way.
Yeah, that shock stacking that he did to me, not great. Felt bad, actually. Character. I'm gonna see where I go before we change out our weapons. We get a new rune. You gain invulnerable. That's nice. You got jeans. One light and heavy. Honest. Facilitate when this ability deals precision. When this ability deals a critical hit and any active afflictions on the target gain additional. Oh, that's pretty good. We like stacking. I don't have her right now. Let's go back. We're gonna go back to the lighthouse. Alright. Do some of this. Stand together. Rook, I must thank you again for your help. Quillen, the Shadow Dragon healer, says I'm well mended. We've worked together to map routes through blighted parts of the catacombs. A few more wardens have arrived as well. Between the Grey Wardens and the Shadow Dragons, we'll clear these tunnels of Darkspawn. We're in this together, all over Thedas. Wherever the fight takes you next, I believe you and your friends will find a way through. The blight, or blights, will be stopped. Signed, Warden Vesta. Follow up on the Snake Nest. Rook, you remember Linus Prosper, the Snake Nest owner? Everything he did for that demonic deal, he thought it would save his kid. After we found Linus, I asked around. Linus has been raising Reggie alone. I didn't want the kid left for her to fend for himself. Before the end, Linus sent Reggie to stay with a friend. The friend wasn't expecting the arrangement to be long-term, but they're willing to give the kid a home. The news wasn't easy to break, but he has people looking out for him. I didn't find evidence of demons around or lingering blood magic on Reggie. Demon's interest in this family appears broken for now, but the Shadow Dragons will keep an eye out just in case. Signed, Nev. Writing from Navarro City. Dear Rook and Professor Vokiron, the Watchers are sending this letter for me. I'm the man who used to be enslaved by the Venatori. My name is Claudius. Thank you, blessing you for stopping them. I would never have seen the sun again if not for you. I can sew very well. The Watchers say there is a great call for tailors of the deceased. This was strange to me, for we do not need such things in Tevinter. But the Watchers have fed me and found me work. I can never repay them, or you, but I will clothe Navarra's dead. May you walk in the light, Claudius, a free man. Sorry. Nev's notes on the pawn shop. Say Glandavelis Square and all other Docktown knows where you mean. The official name is city records somewhere, but no one remembers. Our own names stick around here. Glandavelis is the name of Sharten's sword, given to him by Andraste herself and used in his fight to free the enslaved elves of Tevinter. I learned that from a footnote in a history book. That's where all the real history is. Then, there's the Anvelinum. Anvelinum? The tunnels that run under the square. Turns out it's the elven word for womb. Some shadows believe it comes from the rumor that this was where Sharten's uprising was conceived. Asher loves his hidden meanings. Reason he insisted on this location? Should ask. He'll blush and deny it. That'll be the proof. The Randy Dowager Quarterly, Volume 1. A dog-eared and underlined quarterly missive of a suspect virtue. The Randy Dowager battens down with collected ties of the Archon, being a yarn of leaders entangled by passions unraveled and status reversed by court and cord. A tightly woven exploration of empire straining at its borders, the Randy Dowager. Exhibitions for the noble of thought but spry of step. The lady herself says, well bound as was the issue, 4 scars fluttered in shock out of 5, if only to reserve 1 for the wrist. Signed, Randy Dowager. Notes, mementos. The shadow of our dragon, a worn banner signifying where the shadow dragons have been and where they will be. It symbolizes warning, promise, and when it flies over Minrathous, it will scream freedom. I kind of want to bump up into Meteor just to have perhaps another ability that does burning damage. I Mimi. Davrin. The initial impact now applies burning to the target. The initial impact now applies bleeding. He's got a bunch of burning stuff that does fire damage, so we'll do bleeding. Emmerich. Alright, just talk to Emmerich.
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels. Fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance. How would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
How would his wisps have fared? Curious hiss. Where does his body come from?
Where or who'd you get his body from?
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs
Is that why
were
he's
given
like...
from a dear friend. And Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull.
Is that why he's
from
like
some
so tiny?
donations. That was quite the day. He's been fine company during my necropolis excursions ever since.
He's Tiss.
What does Manfred understand exactly?
Simple things, but he grows. Spirits of curiosity are voracious learners. The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions. With guidance, of course.
Does he understand hello? Sure, back at you, Manfred.
Yep, same to you.
It's just Manfred's way of saying hello. I encountered him as a wisp in the necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
I skip this, it's creepy. Back. There's no way to know. I want to believe it. There's no soul in there. I want to believe it.
It's got to bring back a little peace, at least.
That's my belief as well. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve. Are you trying to steal my buttons?
Oh my god!
A certain mischievousness. Manfred.
I would die for Manfred. An absolute lad. And I say hi to you. No. I'm devastated. Let's go change our clothes. Fashion age. Ooh. 2 out of 10. Let me hug the skeleton man. I like that. That goes hard. bum. Right. Let's go. We're gonna go upgrade stuff. We'll wait for the floor to load. Oh, we don't have enough yet to... Okay, that's fine. Little baby. Little baby. Freak. I'm up here. Stop clawing me. Holy shit. You got stinky little toes, dude. Stinky little toes. He's just eating my hair right now. Ah! Where are you going? Bye. Alright. World map. Oh, library? Hornwatch. Distressing sight. How I regret visiting Amaranthine today. I'd set out to explore a chantry described in one of Brother Bedine's travelogues. Harding came along, but somehow had her fill after only a few minutes. While inspecting some exquisite mosaics, I spotted a funeral procession through a window. I watched, frozen fast as the mourners fed a shroud into a bonfire. Harding didn't understand why I looked green. Those outside Navarra ever find it heartbreaking dwelling on the departed without the comfort of a body? Even their ashes are scattered to the wind. From Emmerich's diary. A monthly stipend. I don't understand why Lucanus claims it's bizarre for Manfred to receive a modest monthly stipend. Stipend? Manfred may need the funds one day, and he's capable of making small purchases with supervision. I admit, however, he fancies the strangest things, some recent acquisitions. A silver-backed Antivan hand mirror, 20 blue marbles, 4 sticks of chalk. He presented one to Harding. A jeweled brooch shaped like a lizard. I had to make up the difference. He must learn to tell a copper from gold. A brass cup, a rather fine quill knife, confiscated. 2 pounds of almonds, removed to the kitchen. Yet more string. The latest item costs nothing. Manfred's become very fond of a little wooden stick he enjoys pointing about. From Emmerich's diary. I would die for Manfred. I think that Manfred's the best little guy, besides Asan. Oh. World. Goes later. Fine. Alright, let's go get Tosh. Who do I want to come with me? I think I haven't really brought Polara with me in a while. I just subbed her in for the Darkspawn fucking fight. Ooh. Okay. Smash.
Hey.
Oh, I love her already. Oh my goodness. I love how every playthrough is different. I got Tosh very early on and have not even met Emmerich. I think they're my last companion to get. Good to meet you.
Tosh? Yep. Rook, I hear you need help. The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out,
Yep.
the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way. Let's move.
Oh, I love her.
So, what's the plan, exactly? We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
I see a little treasure right here for me.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer? Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Lightning? Shoot, I forgot my lucky boots. I know.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
I was planning on romancing Harding at first, and then Tosh happened. You fool. I think Tosh is getting moved up in the list. Oh. Let's see. The water scares me still, I'm not gonna lie. It's only like 2 inches, but I've drowned in less. What the fuck was that? Was that like a little alligator thing? What was that? What's this? That was a nug? Bird. Crikey. They just burrow. Pop off, you funky little animals. I imagine Tosh is already over it, as I've wandered off a fucking shit ton of times.
Be ready. They go hard.
They go hard. She's just like me for real. I'm just looking for loot. I'm gonna be so fucking real with you. Found it. Hop off. Combo. Combo. walked right into that one. Gotta get this guy down. He's fucking hitting me with fireballs. Fucking tell him, Tosh! She is me and I am her. That guy's staggered! Hold on, that guy's staggered! From across the battlefield. It's Rook. With the takedown.
Come on, you're not bigger than me. Ranged incoming.
Stop. I don't like that. I don't even think that can hit him. This is a stupid column. Seconds for Tasha's cooldown. I don't know that we're gonna. Oh, stagger.
So you got no problem fighting other Kunari?
That's fine.
I'm from Ravain. Not like I follow the Qun.
You've got the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am.
Fair enough, dog.
Doesn't matter anyway. The Anton don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
Alright.
So, why did you want to join up with us, Tosh?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
Oh. Awkward. Anyway. We're gonna take a quick little break here. I'm gonna go potty. We're gonna take Maisie potty. And then we will be right back. So stick around. Well. Hello, everyone. We are back. It's a little cold outside. I'm gonna take this time to do the dishes. I need to do that later. Right. Thanks for the follow. This looks like it should be able to be broken. Bonk. Loud. A little loud in my ear right now. I got an itch. Double whammy.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
Fair enough. Oh. I'm not gonna shimmy my fucking way across again. We're just gonna take the zip line. Up. It's pretty. Go back up, Vlara, go.
Alright, beach is up ahead.
Right.
Right.
You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
That sounds exciting.
Hmm.
Deep stalkers!
Knew they'd find us.
Oh, so the deep stalkers are the bait?
Yup.
Oh, that's clever.
Come over here, guys. Don't you want to come over here? Stupid little idiots.
Quite a few of them. Dragons have big stomachs.
That one looks bigger than
Oh, big one. Big mama bear.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
Thanks.
hitting us from range.
1 second. There we go.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner.
That was fun. Oh, I didn't get my faces.
Good.
I can.
She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay.
I feel like Tosh is gonna be hard to please.
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up.
Tried to drive by that treasure chest, did not work. Yeah, Tosh, that's the point. Someone needs to stop them. Huh? Anything up here I can get? Wow, I'm just glad that that wasn't the same horn that they used in the Exalted Plains. That sounded like a Reaper.
Where are we headed? That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
So she responds to the horn?
This time.
So, not the first time you've done this?
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
I'm trying to see if the dragon could see the dragon. Oh. I thought I was pressing F. I was not. I was not pressing F.
Vincimers are clumsy on land. Better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
That's pretty pog, I'm not gonna lie. Can I jump over there? Yeah, neat. Loose journal page, day 4. Clear weather, warm and humid. Found more traces of gold in lower streams. Tomorrow we'll attempt to climb to upper cliffs. I believe a major load may be near. Have seen Antom again, but it's easy enough to avoid them. I'm gonna make that. I won't make that jump. My companion's just hip hopping around, trying to keep up with me. Rough. I imagine this is a little... Oh. We gotta leave it, guys. We gotta leave it. I can't do this again. What is that noise? Loose journal page, day 5. Clear weather, gusting winds. Tried to scale the cliffs above the bridge, but I fell and I think something broke. An Anton patrol may have spotted me too. Gotta find a place to hide until I can get back to my camp. Ah. There we go. And this is a really beautiful location. Oh, that wall was broken. It wasn't. Oh!
Oh, wow! That dragon got very, very close.
Sure did, bud.
She sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Fine.
Someone put a lot of work into these fortifications. Why'd they leave?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
Hold on. Hey. There you go. Back. Back. Hog.
Well, there's definitely Anton here. Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
I do have to find a place to... I might go back to and try to level up in Treviso. The merchant, because I think I was pretty close to leveling him up. Apparently you cannot break these barrels. Hello.
Shit. More on Tom.
Leave this place. Fuck me, dude. No, you can't actually... Ooh, you can't swap your characters like in Inquisition. You can pick attacks for your companions to do, but you can't actually control them, I don't think. Damn. Tasha's pissed. Oh, let me, excuse me. This music is really intense. Staggered, staggered. Oh, okay.
Ready here. Come on, let's keep looking.
Just wanna lower the volume a little bit. A of loud in my ears.
The Antom took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah.
Here.
Ravane and the Canary were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. The Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
That was a very smooth transition from the opening of the door into, like, walking through the hall. I don't know why that matters, but it did to me. Oh, it is a big chest. Hey. Antom note. Translated from the Qunari language. Your instructions are unchanged. Use the nets to bring the dragon from the sky, and then grapples to tie it down. Do this and win glory for the Antom.
Grapples, nets. The Antom are going after the Vinsimer.
Shouldn't the dragon be okay against the Antom?
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They
Wagon.
drug her to make her sleep. Assholes.
Oh, because remember, go away. In Inquisition, when the, uh-oh. Can we not get out this way? In Trespasser, when they had the dragon, like, chained up. Where do I go? Oh. I thought there wasn't a way out from there. Getting turned around. I'm fine. I know where I'm going. I know how to navigate. Figured we would just go back out the way we came. I was wrong. Oh. Weather journal page. Orders came down today. We're abandoning the fortress. No more Darkspawn. Too expensive to maintain. I can't believe it. Worse, Tops was reassigned to Bloody Ferelden and I'm being sent to Weishaupt. I don't know what I'll do without them. It's been Tops and Mel since the joining. Bloody hell. Bloody Ferelden. Word and Mel, Caravu, 633 steel. Hey, it's going pretty good. How are you? No, there's no way down that way. Oh, Tosh still doesn't do that yet. I probably have to actually, like, formally recruit them. I hate dudes with shields in this game. It is particularly annoying. You got stuck? What'd you get stuck doing? Most one. Cautious ready. Combo. Staggered. Oh, staggered. Staggered. Nope. Nope. Cutscene pause is goated. I used to dream for times like these. I need to get this guy down because he's got the ranged. That's just fucking annoying. I'm really having fun with the mage combat. It's a lot of fun, for me at least. It's also just combat in general has been really nice to kind of strategize. Like trying to make sure, like obviously like Bolara and Tosh can do a combo, and making sure that I'm kind of taking that into account when I'm building out my team. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that chest right now. Oop. I just did the coffee mission for Lucario, and I could be wrong, but I don't trust his cousin Malaria. I feel like that yeah, he was a little shifty, wasn't he? I agree. You're not wrong. Whee!
They haven't seen us yet. We can run. Hey!
Oh, okay. Was beefy.
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benori Ebala. Atash Martarost. Asitarala. Kuto.
Yunasi Bishidam.
The fuck was that? Excuse me? She just breathed fucking fire on them? What do you mean? She just did that. Hop off. What a queen. I should have equipped my necrosis stuff, but it's a little too late. It's just a little too late. Farewell to the shadows. Thanks for stopping back in. I hope you're having fun. If you are playing the game. I'm assuming you are. I'm just assuming everyone's playing the game at this point. Ding dong. See you, big boy. God. If there is one thing about this game, the enemies are on your asshole the entire fucking time. Yeah, dude, you're just stronger than me. You ain't gonna win that fight, man. Oh. Am I burning? Oh, fuck. Yeah, let's get this guy. How do you like the combat? This is such better combat. I'm having so much more fun being a mage. It's so dynamic. Obviously I can't speak to the other classes yet because I haven't played them, but this is such a dynamic class to play. I'm like popping all over the fucking battlefield. I feel like I'm actually doing damage, which is nice. It feels really nice. It feels like it's really nice combat. Melee combat is lit. Oh. Come on, let me go, let me go. Hopefully we can get all of these people down if we just keep them in the circle. Level 24! Running my first rogue gameplay in DA and it's mad fun. I'm gonna do rogue next, I think.
Yeah. Amazing! Can all Kunari breathe fire? Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
Is she gonna be grateful we freed her? Do you think she'd give us a ride?
No. She's gonna be pissed.
She's gonna be pissed.
Oh. Well, that's too bad.
Yeah, I know.
I love Tosh's like dialogue so far has been for me. Whoever wrote Tosh. Bye-bye. Love you.
As one dragon flew on, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted. Another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader.
I'm pretty sure there were no survivors in that situation.
Find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
No, those horns were that's not bull. Those horns were different. That's not bull. Well, there was Todd. He was. Oh, I'm sorry, Cookie. I completely.
Tosh, while you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you.
I'm gonna cry again.
I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
Oh, I'm gonna cry again. I didn't know Isabella was in the game. Is that valuable?
How much could you get for something like that?
A fair bit of gold if you're lucky. Maybe a war if you're not.
But this piece is not for
God,
sale.
it's so outlandish. She's dressed exactly as I thought she would be dressed.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
You get to hunt dragons.
We expect some dragon trouble, so we need a dragon hunter. You'll feel right at home. Hooray.
Our contact here said you'd agreed to join
Played a
us.
warlock, you could use myriad underscore hex. God fucking damn it, Aunt.
Your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
You son of a bitch.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
I'm torn between romancing. I know, right?
What did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
All of the companions so far are like super
I
romanceable.
to join on my own. Maybe after you talk to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam.
Just mad. Oh.
I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook.
Figured you missed me. Yeah, the
Keep her
puns.
safe.
I long for them. How you doing, Aunt? She ran over you.
She strong-armed you onto the team just like that, huh? Looks like. Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
Oh, yeah.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is. Sorry? Joining your team. It is what I wanted. Glad to hear it.
Aww. Oh, I love Tosh. Oh my god, I love all of these companions, dude. I heard a ruckus behind me.
The Antam hate magic. They always talk about how much better Kunari are than everyone else. Now they worship elven gods for power? Hypocrites. But it explains why they pushed so hard into Ravane.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
So we fight back.
They want a war? We'll damn well give them one.
You need an army to fight a war, though. They've got two. The Venatori and Antam wasted no time allying themselves with the gods. Power at any cost.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
Eric with his little plaid pants.
Saved Treviso.
You impressed Viago. That is quite a challenge on its own.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathis.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
Any specifics?
Any details on the blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
First warden?
The first warden didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track, but he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
Got a lead.
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking blight than wardens.
Morrigan and
Me and Harding are really just two freckled redheaded bitches.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. Oh, the
Hi,
closest
Nev.
damn thing to them.
Welcome back.
Nev, you're back.
Yeah, I am.
Glad you're back.
Good to have you back. This is
That
Professor
was a weird
Henrik
pause.
Volkaren, our fate expert, and Tosh, our dragon hunter. They joined while you were away. Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So you're a dragon hunter? Mirathus could have used you.
What's going on?
Back home? What isn't? Look, you made an impossible call without enough information. I get it. It's the corner the gods put us in. It just might take time to shake off.
You are back though, right?
Yeah, Belle. I'm back.
Thanks for coming back.
Given how things have gone, I wouldn't blame you for staying away. So thanks. We can't do this without you.
After what happened to Mirathus, I've got even more reason to go after the gods. If anyone's got a shot at this, it's the people here. I'm still on the job. Count on it.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendale.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Oh my, Tosh versus Harding is such a funny little size comparison.
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
Someone has to.
If I don't make the tough decisions, no one else will. So I live with the consequences.
And you don't blame anyone else for them. That's why I recruited you. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the wardens found.
Kind of cat. There's a bunch of cats in Mirathus.
Think I'll rest for a bit.
And I think Treviso.
You'll find your way through this.
Thanks, buddy. Love you. Yeah, Varric's still hurt. He's got like a brace on his leg. Tosh, a Qunari dragon hunter, lured a dragon from its lair with the team's help so that her fellow lords of fortune could steal its treasure. When Anton poachers tried to take the drugged and sleepy dragon, Tosh defended it and revealed her ability to breathe fire. As Tosh joined the team, the surviving Anton fled back to their leader, the Dragon King, with word of a rare, fire-breathing Qunari. Companion hardened. Nev is hardened. After experiencing the Blight Dragon attack in Mirathus, Nev is less trusting and more self-reliant. Her damaging abilities are increased, but she will no longer use supportive abilities, and relationship progress is slowed. New exploration level unlocked, Ravane Coast. Must have took an arrow. God fucking damn it. Where's Manfred? Manfred? Come here, little guy. Let me look at you. Come here. Are you? What? New exploration. Hosberg. Hosberg. What? Where is he? Up further? How do I go up? Where up? Alright, let's go talk to Tosh. Oh, keep going, dude. Help for Treviso. Hey, Tosh. We've been trying to get supplies to the crows in Treviso, but the crows who were supposed to pick up the supplies here in Ravane never reported in. If you and your fancy new friends have the time, could you check it out? The drop point was over on the coast. For gold and glory, Isabella. Hey. Love you. What? All right, we have to talk to Davrin. Probably go talk to Emmerich and Valara because they're in the same room together. Weird. Codex. Book club notes. Notes from our first book club meeting. Attending, Emmerich, Valara, Harding, Nev. Book, The Hallowed Halls by Marcellus and Givinus. Chosen by Valara. Notes taken by Valara. Notes. Emmerich frustrated that book was not accurate about how undead actually work. Agreed that the romance subplot had the pleasing air of a classic tragedy. Nev pretty sure the book was based on one of her old cases. Refused to elaborate further on the romance subplot. Harding felt it was too long and lacked excitement. Kept scowling and asking, "Where's the blood?" Valara, me, enjoyed the enemies to lovers featured heavily in the story. Found undead a little creepy. We rolled dice to decide, and Harding is the next person to choose a book. I don't know why that was in the Elven I guess maybe because it was from Valara? Lords of Fortune. Tasha's Daily Adari Health List. Warning, take spindleweed pills for stomach/fire gland. Eat within 1 hour to stop pills from hurting appetite. Include something tart/sour, not wine. Make small flame while gargling mint water. Take embryon pills if making flame is painful. Throughout day. Snack periodically. Include blood lotus pills if not eating something green and leafy. Meat is better than bread. After using fire breath, embryon pills immediately to stop inflammation. Emerita vein tonic within 1 hour. No alcohol for at least 1 hour. Eat something green/leafy at next meal to keep blood from thinning. Before bed. Drink tea to smooth stomach/fire gland. Have snack before bed with embryon pills. Get a good night's sleep. So she's got like all of these like things she's got to worry about. She blew on fire. Anton vs. Canary with notes from Shathan by Tosh, age 14. Most people think the Antam are like other Canary, but that's not true now that they've broken away from the Qun. They are very different. You could strengthen your thesis by adding in their attitudes towards the Qun and towards boss, foreigners. Normal Canary think the Qun is like a map or guide. The Antam think of it as orders. Could use more details. Orders must be followed or broken, while a map is a constant source of guidance. Normal Qunari want to convert boss. Antam want to kill them. I will add reading to your list regarding our people's wars with Devinter. In conclusion, normal Qunari just want to live their lives. Antam want to kill everyone. We will work on adding specific examples next time. Tosh talks. Dragon. Vinsimer. Appearance, dark back and light underbelly. She's hard to see when underwater, like those whales. Diet. Squid are those big worms that burrow near the shore. Uses her lightning to stun prey. Jaws are more like a beak, good to grip squishy stuff or crack shells. I think the lightning also helps her see down into the water. She does little crackles before she strikes. Behavior. She's hunting more than she needs. She's also not attacking Antam unless they get close to her lair. Then she kills them fast. I think she has dragonling. Must be trying to keep them fed and not look for fights. Only reason a dragon stays that quiet is to protect her kids. Dragon's Breath and the Antam Schism. The official story of the Qunari attack upon the south holds that the Dragon's Breath plan was to attack the south was a rogue action against official Qunari orders. This is true, but it is not the whole truth. Salisari triumvirate of the Qun represents the Qunari people. The Arishok commands the Antam. The military branch that represents the body, the Arakun, leads the scholars and priests representing the soul. The Aragina guides the craftspeople representing the mind. After the breach wreaked havoc across the south, the triumvirate suggested caution and send a Qunari representative to observe and report on the Inquisition. But some in the Antam and the Ben Hassereth believed their leaders lacked the will to end the threat. Dragon's Breath was indeed unsanctioned, but it was not unpopular. Qunari who had fought the blood mages of Tevinter had learned to fear all magic. They wanted a fast solution. When Dragon's Breath failed, the surviving Ben Hassereth spies surrendered. In contrast, the Antam insisted that Dragon's Breath had failed because it did not go far enough. The boss, they declared, did not merit education under the Qun. They must be conquered or destroyed. When their Arishok, who had fought Darkspawn, Arishok was Sten. When their Arishok, who had fought Darkspawn and Ferelden during the Fifth Blight, argued against this demand, his own Kithshoks declared him corrupt. They ambushed the Arishok at the War Council, leaving him badly injured, and then the bloodthirsty Antam went to war, a body now bereft of mind and soul. Excerpt from Marlequin, The Loss of Reason by Seer Rowan of Daresmead. Mentos. We only got one. Templar's Ritual Kit. A Templar's Ritual Kit prepared with dangerously blighted red lyrium. The box itself is weathered, but the tools within remain in pristine condition. We're gonna get that meteor just in case we need a meteor. Any fire damage. Gosh. Fire, yeah, let's fucking bump up your fire breath, baby. You got it, use it. We do have a lot of companions with, like, burning. Burning fire. I think I'm gonna switch back to some... Yeah, we're gonna switch back to... No, that's dope. We're gonna leave that on. We're gonna switch back to a little bit of a varied setup for now, just because I'm not sure what we're gonna be facing. If we end up facing this particular type of enemy, we'll do a more specific build, but... Applies higher stagger in areas on... That one. We're going to keep that potion on because that gives us a little bit of extra health. Bleeding. All of your weapon attack deals fire damage. We'll have that on just in case we need the fire, like, right away. Alright, we have to go talk to Davrin. I'm gonna go check in on everyone. First off, I think it's Manfred. Manfred up here? He is! Enter the library passage. 3 pairings must meet face to face. Hi, buddy. He plays rock, paper, scissors! What a lad! Oh, I completely missed the thingy over there. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Must be 2 more.
Face to face. Faded note. Look at this place. We planned a rebellion here once, said we'd change the future of the elves, throw off tyrants, and we did. Now the path outside is fractured. It'll be hard rekindling all of the Illuvians. Solus, if you see this, I'll be looking for you, out in this world and in the mortal one. Don't cause too much trouble before I get there. Let's find... No, Davrin wants to talk. Once you solve this puzzle. Thought all that was there? The other statue. I don't like these soulless statues. They're freaking me out, man.
That's the second. 1 more to go.
Imagine they're probably on this side? Not really anything. Is there? Maybe? Oh, okay. Right. Get up there. fall into the Fade. Oh, here we go. Don't fall into the Fade. Do you think you just keep falling forever? Or until you hit something, I suppose? Oh, pity. Only one way to find out. Oh. There you go.
That did something.
Where are you going, little wisp? Where are we going? Oh, here. Is it grown? Oh. Oh. Need another wisp. Where would another wisp be? Hi. Another helper awaits between the facing gods. Facing. They're not facing. Be outside? Oh, here he is. Come here, little baby. Ah, come on. Thanks for your help, not Cole. No, no, you're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. He was freaking out. Oh. 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 Wait a fucking minute. Excuse me? Okay.
Dweller, it is whole. Restored.
Oh, okay. Shop upgrades discounted. Astrolabe restored. That. How did I? Wait a minute. I'm up. I'm above. How'd I get here? Oh, I go this way. Selenius? Snooze this ad really quick. On divine imperatives, the helm of the solar is destroyed. Elgrenon's favorite torture is over. Too many agents have been rescued with their minds burnt out by the memory of an enraged son. Interesting. I feel a lesson here. The helm was not created to torment, but the Evanuris are not as we are. A god's ruminations carry their own will and imperatives. Memory bleeds into their icons and transmutes them as fire begets fire. For our Wolf Lord, who puts so much of himself into his creations, what imperatives do they carry? The heart of a rebellion must remain hidden, yet the light of divinity is uncontainable. We must be swift. A thought lingers. Even as he saves us, what does he impart upon us? Reflections of Sauron, one who renounced Darenthal. Helm of the Solar is destroyed. Because, hi, Artie. My animals just like to take their pausing. Everyone, this is Artie. She's a lady. She's not as dainty as oatmeal. Hey, Artie. Do you have something to say? Probably not. You are the quiet cat. Goodbye. So, what we know about Elgernon is it is said that he was born of the sun and the earth, and he locked away the sun, and it was Mythal who came and begged him to release the sun, and that is why, you know, because the sun scorched the earth essentially, and he was so affronted by the sun scorching the earth that he fought the sun and locked him away. Thank you. She's very cute. So here we're kind of learning that that is indeed obviously not the case. And that he actually was using something called the Helm of the Solar to just torture people. On leaving the lighthouse, only a few sentences in this ancient book are still decipherable. Scattered now, the great enemy has vanished, but so has the Dreadwolf. After rebellion, there is a cry for reconciliation, not only with those we fought, but with those who stood aside and must now justify their passivity. There are empty rooms, but it is now the emptiness of peace, not of the fallen. We know these halls will be kept by. Close out of these pages. I gaze at the beating heart of the lighthouse, fed so long with hope, and offer one last morsel. I am the last. When I depart, it will be into a world I do not understand, but I face a dawn without the Evanuris, and that is enough. Memories of a duet. The sheet music left by this instrument appears to be for a duet. It has been annotated by an expert hand. The annotations are accompanied by clear emotional impressions, diligent practice with a ruthless eye to mistakes, the relief of private achievement, away from well-meant misunderstandings and mindless worship, an unspoken joy in the center of rising, perfect echoes. Finally, a beloved's memory surfaces, a smiling glance meeting at a crescendo, a shared moment of understanding, seeing completely and being wholly seen. The impressions fade. That's about. Interesting. Alright, let's go talk to... Where are we going? This way? Davrin? We're gonna talk to Davrin. Maybe go play another round of rock, paper, scissors with Manfred. The night is ours. Where are your walls? Oh, he probably doesn't have walls, so that the Asan can just...
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. I got it. Know your enemy, their weak spots. Maybe you live another day. I prefer big weapons.
Or you could just bring along a really big sword.
Only if you know what to do with it. You hit a rangeling in the flank, you'll just send him into a frenzy.
And these will help?
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
For? Who's it for?
Who are you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Tevinter, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravane, Thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
Does it? Does it make him a champion? Who cares?
What do you care? Jealous?
Of course not. I just think the expert should have some actual expertise. Tosh could learn a thing or two.
Ouch.
I get it. She knows dragons. But what about fighting a Sylvan or a Dartmonger? Don't tell me I'm using the wrong blade.
I'd read it.
Sounds like a fun read. I'm in.
You have to buy it first.
Wow! You have to write it first.
Who's the Gloom Howler?
Bitch.
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler, boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Learn by doing.
Makes sense. He'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half lion, half eagle swim?
Don't know. Asan?
Which half was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right.
And they love truffles. Saffron approves. Anything hiding over here, buddy? I love you. Ah, not you, Dapper. Stop. I think that. Should I go talk to? Should we go talk to Balara and Emmerich? Change monument. That's cool. El yappin'?
I can't believe it. We're meeting after all those letters. It's an honor, Professor Emmerich.
It's like, is she sitting on anything, or is she just like
What should I call you? I mean,
squatting? See you later. Rank up. I like this leveling up of the items. It is so much easier than in Inquisition. It is annoying that the dialogue. Yeah, that's kind of something that's just like a BioWare thing. I think after Origins, they've kind of went to like this sort of like clipped version of what the dialogue sort of will be. But I agree, it is annoying that you don't really quite know what you're gonna say until you say it. Oh. Honest. I'm gonna have to upgrade Osh as a bench. Yep. There we go. Everyone is upgraded. I'm not fucking with enchantments right now. Alright, let's see what missions we have. For Gold and Glory, return to Ravane via the crossroads or fast travel. The Lords of Fortune have been helping the Crows of Treviso with supplies, but a supply drop has gone missing somewhere along the Ravine coast. Isabella has asked for assistance with tracking it down and, if necessary, helping the crows. So I kind of want to do, I want to go through and make sure that I'm caught up with all of the side missions, because I don't want to accidentally progress into like a different part of the game and accidentally not do the side missions. I feel like that might be something where you might get locked out of missions if you progress the story a little too far. So we're going to go and we're going to start doing some of the side missions. Map. Map, please. Oh wow, look at all this stuff we have. Wetlands. Chorizo's good. Arlethan we've done already. That is the main story. We still have new missions in the Necropolis. So we're gonna go to the Ravine. We're gonna take Tosh with us because that is Tosh's area. And then who would be funny to bring with Tosh? I think Lucanus. They don't match up combo-wise, but I think I have a combo with Lucanus, so it's fine. Where are we coming out is the question. What? That bird fucking darted, dog. He went, goodbye. Oh, undead mage. I was like, what the fuck is that? A guy. Yeah, I can combo with him. Wow, he did not stand a chance. Sniper, no sniping. Uh-oh.
Now let's see what they've got. The Ravani Armada and the Antom Navy have destroyed a lot of each other's ships. Good for salvagers, bad for sailors.
Is the game starting to grow on you more when you play? I'm really enjoying the game. Maybe it's just the level. There are like
Do all crows have demons in them?
so many different environments in this game.
I'm Ravani. Our seers let spirits possess them for ceremonies.
No two environments so far have like looked the same either.
Spite was put into me by the Venatori.
Right. I have to talk to these guys again. Do I have to fight these guys again? I don't want to fight these guys again. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Dragonfire. Combo, wombo. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm fine now. What was that? What was that? What did he turn into? Did he just turn into an ogre? Arlock. Combo, combo, combo. That was crazy. But no, I've been very much enjoying the game. The combat's really fun. The story has been very interesting so far. I really like the characters. There's been a lot of callbacks to previous games, a lot of character callbacks. And I'm a big fan of the series, so... I need this guy to fuck off, dude. Thank you. Oh! Hop, hop. Are we in the desert? No, we're on the beach. Let's go to the beach. Demon Dad. Beachwear? A little bikini action? Oh, fuck me. Pro style. That was a little cheesy. That was a little corny. Alright. Ah, fuck! A bloodstained note. Viago, since you said already you had weaponry covered, we've sent mostly alchemical supplies. This should give you what you need for those lovely little traps you've been springing on your friends in Treviso. You can send your team to our agreed-upon drop spot at the waterfall in the cliff tops. Here's to causing trouble for the Antom wherever they are.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
Bikini? I think she's a bikini lady. She got the tattoos. Show those off. Alright. Above? Above. It says above. Oh. Ow. Let's sleep.
I heard crows can strangle a Kunari with their own Darsam.
With their what?
The ropes Kunari wear.
The art style, yeah, I agree. The art style is a little bit jarring. I think the thing that has been a bit.
Most of the time, when we kill someone,
sorry, I just want to listen to the dialogue.
Oh, okay.
I actually do like. I'm glad that I brought Tosh and Lucanus together.
You wanted to.
Of course.
The art is growing on me. So the one thing that I was having a little bit of trouble with when I first started playing was how tiny, and like I did make my rook fairly short, but she just looks really compact, and she's an elf, so she's not like she's a dwarf. It definitely has more of a. It's kind of, I want to say it's almost got like an EA art style, and it's almost a little similar. It's a little similar to The Sims. And that would make sense because it is EA, and I believe that Corinne Bush, who is the creative director, actually used to work on The Sims for EA. But I will say, yeah, it's a little bit, hey, I resemble that dwarf remark. It is like the actual like characters themselves do have a little bit more of a cartoony look. I don't hate it. But it is a little something to get used to because it is very different from Inquisition. Sims pack that ties to this, you called it now. But the environments are beautiful. It's been really fun to play through. How do I get up there? I don't know. I gotta go up, but I can't. I don't know how to go up. Lack of crying moments. Lack of crying moments. I almost cried before when I saw Isabella. Blood smeared note. It was Cataranda herself chased us in here. We got food and water for a day or two, but Jonas is hurt bad. I think she got Mirabelle. How does something that big come out of nowhere? Okay, I'm gonna do boogie this way. How do we get up there? Shut up, idiot. I hear you. Thanks. I really like the staggered and being able to finish her someone. That was real nice. Alright. I gotta figure out how to get up. Up. Where? I don't know. I definitely feel like I missed like a... Probably like a little hop up. Oh, I see it right there. I don't know if I can get to that though. The little ladder up there that's... Yeah, there's a ladder up there that I don't know if I can get to. We'll try. I do remember that I missed a treasure point here though. There we go.
Trying to live up to that.
Is your mother like that?
My mother died when I was young. I was raised by my grandmother, Katerina.
Katarina.
She was
Oh, honest. That's so sad.
Right. The Venatori got her. You're gonna kill the ones that did.
Yes, I am.
And... Heartwood.
Let's see if it hurts.
I don't know what the reason was for that, but we did it. Ooh, okay. I think we did.
Puzzle with torches or fires or something.
Go somewhere.
Make a treasure out of it. Gotcha.
Okay. Where's the other brazier? Activate. MMA. Oh, here we are. We're where we need to be now. Warden Gray's final repose. Do you think their name was actually Warden Gray? That'd be something. Oh, can't. Okay. This makes sense. This makes sense now. Oh, there's the other one. Hello.
In Rivain, the
Hello.
war is always falling down. In Antiva,
And Tom's orders. The boss here attempt to help the boss in Treviso. I will not have the butcher complaining that I am hindering his efforts. Gillenane does not reward those who fail. Find the crows and these supplies and bring them to the warden's fort. We will deliver both to the butcher to show that Antom who serve Pensionek are worthy of greatness.
Looks like the Antom got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
then we take the supplies back and see the Antam pay in blood.
Okay.
Come on. Time for the crows to send their regards.
Oh, I want to figure out this puzzle first. Gotta... Oh?
Got it.
And... This one?
I'm on.
And if we go back over here... Should be able to do this. There we go. Yeah, these puzzles aren't like hard either, which is nice.
Look, we got a new door. Bet there's something good on the other side.
Pirate grave marker. Here lies Ty. He died as he lived, saying, "Hold my grog." We buried what was left. Help yourself to his stuff. Goodbye, Ty. I'll see you soon. Love, Reese. Is it too late to start a shepherd's pie? Go all the way up?
Oh. And another Fen'Harel altar.
Sure, I'm not missing anything. I don't think I am. Turn. What was up? I think he was turned this way, no? I wanna... No, it's not. Okay. I hear the howling, so I think I'm close. Oh, it is Lucanus's thing. What I thought.
Easy enough.
Oh, okay.
What?
Ah, no, fuck!
Where did he even get that from?
Oh no, it's right here. Oops. Got it. Once again, if I just simply looked around, if I simply used my eyes. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna wait until that goes off again. Thank you. What is... I think he's hanging around. Spite likes Emmerich a little too much. Hello, Nuggy. Oh, I see it.
You were frying things in the kitchen last night.
I needed something to do.
At 4 in the morning?
Sorry if I woke you up.
4 in
Got
the
any more of
morning.
those fried things?
I'll make another batch.
I like their banter. Oh, little sir, you are not going over there. I snatched a cat. He likes to go behind my monitors and fuck everything up. Right. There you go. Right. Yep, gotta go there. We already went down. Yeah, we already did all of that. We were doing Tasha's companion mission, so it's a long way down. Oh. Now we have Tosh, who can blow up things for us. That do something? What did that do? Did something. I'm not sure what. Go down, not up. Treasure down. Also, I really like these little, you can kind of see where, like, people died. They have, like, the little wisps of butterflies. I just ran into the big demon you fought earlier. Oh no. How'd it go, buddy? Oh. Ta-da! Treasure. He's kicking my ass now. Make sure you have the stuff for his vulnerabilities. Which has been like the biggest thing. And don't walk into the water when there's there's electricity on it. Ukana, say the thing. Clear.
Yep.
Yep. She's just like me for real.
Door's sealed, but those figures next to it look...
Journal of a Thief. I've been here for 3 days now. I'm so close I can feel it. The treasure the old records talked about is just behind the door. The seals are the key. Find the matching ones and the door should open. They're hidden around the castle. It's almost like the bones are watching me, waiting for me to find these seals. If I get this open, I can go back to Kirkwall, rich enough to buy the Viscounty. Running low on food. I ate some of the local plants. My guts are feeling weird. Just close my eyes for a minute.
Might be a clue for how to open it.
Dude died of fucking bubble guts. Rip. Right. We're gonna do this mission really quick. While I'm here. No. Might as well. See? Where's he going? Oh, somewhere. Oh. Gone through the wall. Where's he going? Where? Yeah, that's where those are. Hello.
Those things the Antam are becoming, Reavers. What do you know about them?
Nothing. Normal Qunari don't do crap like that. But I can kind of see it for the Antam.
How?
Antam only care about being bigger and stronger. Of course they'd serve the gods and turn into monsters.
It's going to make clearing them out of Treviso a challenge.
Good thing the crows are there.
All here. There's a room there. How do I get to that room? I just got forced into a another mission. It's fine. Blood Eater. That's not the flex you think it is, sir. Four. Off. Fuck me. Just say when. Woo! I'm not gonna waste it on that guy. I'm gonna combo wombo this motherfucker. Fuck that idiot.
Crow's prisoner. She's still alive.
A relief to find more than just a body for once.
Hey! Oh, she's a cutie.
The Antom kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravain into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
I got you, baby girl.
Lords of Fortune wouldn't abandon you. It's the least we could do for the crows.
Thank you for your time.
I got sand on my boot.
I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Antom there.
Honest approves. Posh approves. It's probably good to take these two on this mission since it was for both the crows and the Lords of Fortune. Alright, get up there. Get up.
Hit it, Tosh.
Hit it. Oh, fuck yeah.
Looks like we made a door.
You know where we're going, though. Going with this. Oh, it's flickering, it's flickering. I don't know if it can make it. Just a little guy. This guy goes through here. Right. I'm gonna assume that that is that one done. We need to find where we have to put the wisp is the problem now. Artie, don't come over here either. You can, I'm kidding. You're very cute. Oh, she's sleepy. She's yawning. Oh.
Yep.
Yep.
I'll need a wisp.
Just have to remember how to get in here. Okay, okay. No, that's easy. That's easy. Easy, easy, easy. A little wisp. Did they just fucking respawn? Did they respawn already? Get the fuck out of here, dude. You go. Nice. Seriously, they're there? Who was fucking firing at me? Oh. Hello. Where'd you guys come from?
Now's your chance.
figure out how to get up there. Okay. Hello, Calamity. We'll go back in. I don't know what I just took. Yeah. Oh. You know what? That still would have been bad because I would have slid down.
Reminds me of home. Though if it were, Viago would have bought it already.
There. Wait. There we go. Ran away. That's how I felt. Oh, fuck. That's how I felt when I first went up against that guy. What level are you, Sithy? Big boy. 13. Yeah, he's gonna be tough if you're below 15. It'll usually when you're like looking at the cyst, the one in Minrathous down in like the pit, the big cyst champion one. If you look at like the cyst before you break it, it'll tell you what level you should be. All right, I have to figure this one out. I need to figure out where he would go. It looks like he goes through the wall. I was just about to do that one. Yeah, make sure you're an appropriate level and make sure you have I think it's burning. I think he's weak to burning. Maybe he will just pull it for me. Wouldn't that be something? Oh, wrong way. Haha. I beat the one in Treviso, so I don't imagine he's much of a higher level. I actually didn't look to see which one, how big the one was in Treviso. It's really not that the one in Minrathous is probably stronger. It's that the area that you fight him in is an absolute fucking nightmare. I know I'm fighting the loading screen to let me in the dang game. So, he uses shocking attacks, and there's water in the area, so you have to make sure that you're not in like the shocking zones. And that's like something that'll like really fuck you up, is if you start stepping into where there's like the electricity going off. And it's a very tight area as well. It's not as big as the one in Treviso. Like, the area is not as big as in Treviso, which was actually probably my biggest issue. I just kept getting stuck on stuff.
Hey, Lucanus. When we were at that market, the lady selling ribbons was into you.
Excuse me?
Smelled like strawberries and blood.
Hey, Spite. Eyes on me. That is a no. We do not talk about what other people smell like without their permission. Okay?
Fine. You're not scared of Spite?
I'm Ravani. We got all kinds of spirits.
What makes you think the ribbon seller was interested in me?
Caught her scent.
Not fair! You just said!
Okay, I love having Tasha and Nukanis in a party. That is fucking hilarious. My first death, I died to the mobs due to the whole cramped area and my stubbornness, mostly my stubbornness to not use a health potion. No, I be using them health potions, man. Alright, we gotta figure this out. We gotta figure out, so there's like a room that we don't really have access to, or at least I don't know how to get access to. It's like right here. Wait. Yeah. Oh, sorry about that. Wasn't them to send me a healing spell. That's what, yeah, that's why I have usually Balara or Harding with me, so I have them to do the healing spells. Because eventually I will run out of potions. Alright, we gotta figure out... Oh, he's still, like, gone. It's because we're still in, like, the area. So he went in there. How do we get in there? Up, maybe... Oh, maybe? Your roof? Maybe? No. Fuck. Maybe, hold on. Cooking. Cooking? Where'd he go? Back. We're cooking. Sorry. Relax. It's misinput. Okay. Motherfucker playing Ring Around the Rosie with me. Oh. Hi. I just pressed every. Okay, maybe I wait on this, depending on level.
Doors open.
There was the one in, the one that was near. I think it was in the area where you can go to the Anderfells. That one was like level 25, and I was like, I think I was like level like 15 at the time. I was like, oh. Oh. Quest complete. Give me the treasure. I take this too. I just think it's neat. I don't unique ring. Ooh. Warden Graves, return to the caves of Sharknut. Back this one? Vocal. I guess I actually can't do that one then. Let's go to the Necropolis. Once they are fully accessible, assuming they're not right now.
Let's ask Myrna and Vorgoth about these hauntings.
That death mage was going on about displaced wisps. We should check those out while we're here.
I need... find a beacon. I'm going the right way. We're gonna find a beacon. We're gonna switch out. Oh, hello. You guys fucking chill, dude. Still going the right way? Oh, I'm not! It had me facing the other way. Quick. Go this way. Hello. Malegi? Unlock. Oh, there it is. Let's do Emmerich. God, I don't want to do. Let's do Emmerich and Davrin. We're not really worrying super about like the combos right now for companions either, so I kind of just want to hear a lot of the party banter to see kind of what their what the vibe is. A note on ailments of the dead. Any watchers or visitors are to report at once if they witness imbalances such as dream cycles or broken auras amongst the necropolis' sacred inhabitants. If you are unsure, please seek out a senior watcher for a proper diagnosis. Hello. I went to talk to you.
Thank you for coming.
Just hit the mic. I'm so sorry. I apologize.
Spoke of hauntings?
Malign spirits free by the gods.
They have concretized into a variety of forms. Left unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
Sir.
They must be put to rest.
You are too chunky. You are too chunky. You can grab him. He doesn't go behind my monitor.
We must keep track of our
Bosa is too chunky. He's too chunky!
Intermittently, one revels.
I'm getting to look like I'm wrong.
Professor, a new group of Venatori trespass in the shrouded halls.
The gall of them.
They come in search of plunder.
Can we like
put a stop to that?
Can we fuck this mass of swirling shadows?
The shrouded halls have been left in appalling condition.
Prepare well.
Eat everything up here. I just like having stuff. Make a nice little gift. I need a. We have to. I don't think we've come across the merchant for Ravane. We have an ad coming up, so we're gonna take a quick little break, and then we'll be back. Stick around. All right, we've officially reached goblin hours after 9.5 hours of streaming. My knee is up. When we got in here, I got treasure stuff for me.
What do we have here?
Wait. Activate? Oh.
That did it.
Of course.
Oh. Oh.
There's one of those scattered wisps you mentioned, Emmerich.
It's out of alignment. Let's find a receptacle for it while it recovers.
There we go. let's actually track the quest so we're making sure we're doing the right quest. Here it's, yeah, let's do this. I'll make sure we're following the right quest and I don't just start wandering off into nothingness.
The door's locked. Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
Wonder what's so important behind there.
They're powerfully warded, and yet someone passed through these doors not long ago.
Light more? Oh, here we go. There we go.
There we go.
A little wish. Bye-bye. Quickly, quickly. Oh. I see. Okay. I must have missed that on the last one.
I wonder what this is about. There we go. We got it.
Hey, little wisp. Still, well, that's his chair now. You fool. Why are you taking his chair? You hate him?
There has to be another wisp around for that locked door.
Right. Let's look around.
Crumpled parchment, the risen gods and their divine power sense a potential ally in the necropolis. We must sway it to their cause. According to the unbearable necromancer we've had to deal with, the entity we seek should be in the shrouded halls, but be careful. This being is ancient. We know what mood it may be in when we find it. Oh, I already learned that. Oop. There you go. What's he doing? Man, Spite is really... He's loving the skull thing. Come on. Last one. Hair on my lip. It's stuck in my lipstick. Quick. Me go in?
That last wisps unlocked this door. Let's take a look.
Pleasure. Oh. It's vulnerable to... Oh, because it's a shade. It's not a... It looks like a despair demon. Ooh, ooh, staggered. Where is it? Oh, I see it. Never mind. Orbiting Envy Demon. Got any combos? Oh, we do. Take it. We did it. Never mind. Never mind, we did it.
That's been sorted.
Hooray.
Dead Venatori? How'd they get in here when the door was locked?
An excellent question.
Sealed tight.
Oh, oh, oh.
Other sniffing rats. What fault have you all? This vault's riches are mine. I tore them from the dead, and with me, they will remain.
So is that a demon?
I'm afraid so. And a powerful one, to have been kept behind such ancient locks instead of simply banished.
Let's search around. Maybe the Venatori knew something.
Okay. I'm searching. Bloody note found on a Venatori. What we know, placed sealed long ago, forgotten, forbidden, and sends magical loci projecting from here into Upperworld. How? Demons will manifest on those points, tied to seals. One demon loci is in the Vanderfells, one back home in Tevinter, and one in Arlethan. Kill the demons at the loci and the door to inner chamber will unseal. Until entity inside inner chamber is dead, lesser demons will keep returning. What we don't know, how to leave this bloody place.
This note says the door's seals are tied to demons out in the world. Killing them unseals the door, but they'll keep returning until we destroy whatever's behind the door itself.
Time for a hunt.
The Order would be grateful. I've never even heard of this spirit.
Let's keep an eye out.
Hunt down the demons across Thetis. Let's see what other missions we have. Hauntings, Deathly Curiosity. Find the haunting in the necropolis. Right, track that one. Legal? Actually, let me check. Let's check our codex and stuff, because I think we've got a bit to read. The Grey Wardens. Shark's Mouth Fort 1. The Grey Warden. Excerpt from a Grey Warden log. After agreeing that the Darkspawn are a threat, the Qunari sent their first Warden recruit. He had trouble living under the restrictions of his homeland, from what little we gather. He should fit right in with the rest of the Wardens. I don't know that he cares about Warden ideals, but he's a great fighter. He passed the joining and even helped kill an ogre coming up through the volcano. The only thing left is to give him a name. The Qunari are normally just named after their jobs, he says, so we call him Grey for now. Added by Davrin. Always wondered when the Qunari first joined the Wardens. Good to see even the Qunari took the Blight seriously. Shark's Mouth Fort 2. The Eruption. Excerpt from a Grey Warden log. A seer warned us of a Darkspawn horde gathering in the tunnels in Sharksmith. The fighting was fierce. More Darkspawn than we'd seen in years. They would have overwhelmed us, but the seer called on spirits to awaken the volcano. Warden Grey was more scared of the seer than he was of Hurlocks. Qunari have particular fear of mages and demons, but Grey still protected the seer until her ritual was complete. I'm watching lava pour from the jaws of Shark's Mouth as I write this. It'll be years before the Darkspawn find another way to the surface. The seer said the eruption would anger some spirits, but we'll deal with that as we must. Added by Tosh. Seers awakening a volcano, a Qunari believer protecting a mage, would have lost money twice. An overview of spirits malign. Malign spirits are inevitable. We understand what manifests them directly into our world. Jealousy, arrogance, greed, rage, and fear bolstered very often by bloodshed. Corruption of the undead is more insidious. It takes significant disruption in the Fade, a more powerful spirit, or other mystical conditions to transform a normally serene denizen of the necropolis into one of the malicious dead. Luckily, after banishing such spirits, we may recover the corpse and once again infuse it with a benign possessor. In circumstances where mortal suasion is behind a peaceful spirit's downfall, the penalty is clear. The lives and bodies of those who tamper with the undead of the necropolis are forfeit unto the Morn Watch. Notes by Watcher Myrna. Tosh talks. Puzzles. I hate puzzles, but a lot of spirits in Ravain love them. The seers say that the spirits want to encourage Ravain to uphold traditions, paying respects to old cultural stuff. My mother once said it's because spirits don't understand the world. They're trying to figure out the rules so everything makes sense. I think it's all Vashidon. Putting a treasure chest behind a puzzle that makes you do some old cultural thing doesn't make the world make sense. Why can't they just put all the treasure chests behind waterfalls like they're supposed to? Added by Emmerich. But isn't it fascinating to see how our cultural practices inform the spirits who in turn reinforce those practices with us? The Shadow's Chance. Venatori love a spell book, so we let them find one. It is full of what we believe is right and good. It has converted no one, but we have hope. Impossible Map. During the Storm Age, romantic Navaran artists mixed a drop of their own blood into their inks. The Watchers discouraged the practice as it has kept leading to possessed artwork. Written over artwork. What began as an anatomical study has degenerated into a series of furious notes from several scholars on whether a skeleton has ever said to be nude. Gilded Cage. The cage is empty, yet on certain nights birdsong pours out through the bars. Free March's Guardian. Said to warn respectful owners against threats. It sometimes faces different directions without being moved. Eternal Wail. A disturbing carving of a screaming figure. If held against the wind, it emits a howl that sends a shiver along the listener's spine. Petrified Dragon's Egg. The shape and markings clearly identify this as a dragon's egg, but the object has been petrified not by age, but by magic. Pop off, Daenerys. Man. Damage. Emmerich. This looks like a mortician's outfit. Every time you use a potion, you have 10% chance to gain it back. That's pretty cool. Let's see, 4, 4, 3, 4, 6, 4, 3. Aw, that's boring. I like Tassa's other outfit. We're gonna have to transmog that. What am I missing? Oh, points for Tosh. Spitfire. Dragon's Roar. Favor. Dragon Strike. Guppy was Priya. Character. We are not that old. You in the wrong chat, Cookie. Oh. I have to store my armor, or stuff looks like a bonker. Ability. Active. Back. Open from the other side. How do I do that? Oh. Oh. Confident Venatori. Not gonna be super confident when I kick him in the nuts. What's up, shitbags? Bing bong. Honk. Thanks.
Looks like the Venatori planned on taking a few things with them.
The villains.
There we go. Oh, got turned around. Move my mouse too much. Oh.
Emmerich, have I got this right? Manfred's a wisp?
A wisp of curiosity, to be
A wisp of
And
cuteness.
Wisp was so curious about our world, it just couldn't wait to come here, animate a body, and serve you tea.
Manfred enjoys boiling the water. He's mesmerized by the steam.
Everything I learn about Manfred is against my will, but I'm not mad about it.
There's a haunting.
Burgeoning malice. Malice. Vulnerable. Oh. God damn it. I'm really bad with the timing of the barrier.
Manfred
No!
would never be so vicious.
Exactly.
When pressed the wrong way, errant spirits
How could
of
you
curiosity
say that?
sometimes turn to malice.
It's the baby.
Straight away.
I think this wisp wants something.
Oh, little wisp. Oh. Oh. What's up, Brad? Did I do it? Oh. Hey. Alright.
What do we have here?
I can figure out a puzzle, I think. Oh, there's more, there's more, there's more. Okay, okay. Other razors. I don't know if they have to be lit in order, but lighting them. Oh Lord, I'm lighting them. There we go.
Let's try this again.
Okay. Oh, okay. Right, it might tell us.
Glad to assist.
One. Two. Three. Four. Hi. What are you doing? Ah. Here. I know. You're mommy's little baby. Hi. What are you doing? Trying to, soap milk. What's in that? Right? No. You wanted this. You wanted this. Scratched me. Yeah. It's like, I'm just kidding. I don't want to be held. Please let me leave. Let me escape. Nice.
For us? Thanks.
Thanks, little buddy.
Very generous.
Oh, is he following me? Hi. What do you need? Oh, you want to go you want to go in here? You gonna open that thing for me? Hell yeah, brother. Before. Not as helpful as one might think it would be. Okay. Oh, here we go. Yeah. All right. I guess we're talking to
Their story was.
I could ask if you'd like.
Jesus fucking Christ. Sure.
The steps. Skeletons saw. Oh. No choice. Had to be brave. Had to be brave. Too late to cry. So many graves.
Devastating. Crumpled diary page. The mist never lifts on the plains below the halls. It was a mistake to travel one of them alone. Who rang those chimes? What was the shape I saw gliding through the thickest patch of fog? Why am I still cold days later, even in front of a fire? Maker, I ache for the sky. Oh, fuck me. Come on. We've been through here? I mean, Emmerich did say that it sometimes changes, so maybe this is like... We're talking.
More Venatori. And they're summoning a demon this time.
Aw, stop summoning demons, guy. Just gotta stop summoning demons. Hold on. I'm coming. I'm gonna get you, dude. I'm gonna get you. We're not clear, Davrin. I don't know what you're talking about. Staggered. All right.
Venatori sure made themselves cozy here.
The cultists will be staying longer than they imagined.
A note on the pools. Visitors are discouraged from leaning too close to the pools. It's been said that one can hear secrets of the dead in the ripples of the cascades, but sometimes the waters plunge deeper than they should.
Myrna and Vorgoth will be happy.
Oh, tell me
I
twice.
think that's the last of the trespassing Venatori.
It's a travesty so many of them gathered here undetected. We really must raise some new corpse guards.
There is nearby. Hi, buddy. Okay. Pretty sure. There. In the room, right? Alright, that one's lit. That one's lit. Hey, little guy.
We got it.
Come on.
What do you dream of in the dark?
No, not yet. Don't bury me. I'm alive.
Oh.
I'm still alive. It's open. There's light.
Huh. So no one has a comment on that. Okay. No. Maybe burning your dead is the better option. Oh yeah, we've been through here.
There's a fight ahead.
Hello, everyone.
Time to fight. A lot of dead bodies. You don't burn them?
The Mara is dedicated to preserving the deceased. I suppose the displays of the Grand Metropolis seem a bit exotic to you all.
Usually when I send something to its death, it stays that way. Take him down!
Jesus Christ. Another one?
Of them.
Health? Did I go back that? I need to go that way. Check out if there's anything over here. Yeah, because didn't this lead down? It does lead down, it does. Still not accessible though. There's a... I see. Hey Storm, how's it going? Oh. Oh, here. Thought I had to like jump across the things. Wait, I already got that one. Telling me there's a treasure chest somewhere. Not over here, it's over there. Kind of weirded out. Why? Why you weirded out? What's going on? Just saw a video of a guy dipping his balls in glitter. Well, you've never dipped your balls in glitter before, man? Grow up. It's pretty nuts. Tightly rolled scroll to effect a proper cleansing of the vaults of the beloved. Should malign spirits find their way into the vaults, they will draw again and again. After you drive them out, you must light candles to keep them from returning.
These are instructions. Lighting candles will drive away malign spirits from the vaults.
An ancient practice. Let us see if it avails us.
Let's look for those candles we
Like,
have
so I can avoid it. Glitter bomb. Glitter bomb these nuts. Hold on.
Those are bones. Has this spirit been scattering someone's corpse around?
Maybe.
It considers this all a game. Let's return the remains to where they belong.
Hey, Wanderer's Haven! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, Jeremy! What were you guys up to? Hi, guys! Wait, can I go over here?
Trouble.
Quick. We're closing down stream, slurking for a bit. I hope you have fun. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Myriad. Or Miri, whatever you want to call me is fine. We do a lot of things on this channel. We do a myriad of things on this channel, including art, variety gaming, as well as TTRPG content. Right now, we're playing Dragon Age Veilguard. I feel like I'm being timed right now. There is time left. If only I looked. Where?
The bones we found just disappeared.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, what?
Okay, so we can't leave this chamber. Got it. Got it. Hi, Raven! Hold on, I'm still here. It's been 10 hours. I told you it was going to be a long stream. Hunter the Reckoning was what... Oh, nice! Never played Hunter before. It sounds really fun, though. I wonder if this kind of combat would work in Baldur's Gate. Didn't they do, like... Wasn't there, like, a mod for, Baldur's Gate where it was, like... Oh, fuck. No, so to make it not turn-based. dagger. All right. Let's go back to the bones. Yeah, we've been on. I did a whole workday and leaving a party and you're still going. Yeah. I said this was gonna be my long day ad.
Let's try this again.
Yeah, let's try this again. Let's not fuck this up this time. I know my stream up time only says 8.5 hours, but my stream went down about, Did I not get that? My stream went down about, an hour and a half in, so we're actually at 10. Moose Pat's out. We're gonna pat Moose in just a second. Already ate twice. Oh no. Touch the onion. No! No onion! No! I refuse. I rebuke you. Alright. Alright, we can't leave this chamber. This should be the last one, hopefully. Or not. I've been wrong before. Do you return them? There we go. Well, mostly.
That did it. The bones are back where they should be.
Mostly. We're missing a little part of the leg. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. Did you get something? Come on, little buddy. The pirate. Peggy the pirate. But it's not because it was peg leg. Treasure. I'm going to go back to listen to it. Bye. See you later. Nerd. I think that was a very successful endeavor. And we're back where we started. Full circle. Hello? Victor? My leg.
That skeleton that used to be a spirit of curiosity is gone.
Our gratitude. The magic animating this haunting is ancient.
The god stole its slumber.
We've an unseen visitor.
They pass on.
Just, I want to bang the swirling mass of shadow beneath the cloak. Is that an option? Oh man, don't worry about it. I'm not worried about it. A little worried about it. Here for the hunt. Alright. Do you think you've gotten through about We've played about 25 hours of the game. So I would say probably at least 25%. Probably. I read somewhere 70 hours with all the side quests. Yeah, I read, so from what I've seen from other people, they've been saying, someone who completed the game said it was about 60-ish hours, but they definitely didn't 100% it. So, I'm assuming that it'll probably take between, like, 80 to maybe 90 hours to, like, 100% it. Watch. Templars in Navarra. To Vinter commentary about Templars in other nations, there's a note from Emmerich at the bottom. Navarra is not unlike the Imperium when it comes to Templars. Navarran Templars still put down anyone foolish enough to be possessed by a demon. This is sensible. It is the best use of an attack dog if you are obliged to set one at the gates. Their political power, however, is thin. They're not beholden to the necromancers, but the necromancers don't always yield. It is how they ban the Templars from their crypts. How cynical! These unvarnished opinions of our kingdom. Navarra's Templars are hardly banned from the Grand Necropolis. There's simply a tacit agreement that any trouble arising there is best left to necromancers with a certain amount of experience. Knowing me, it's 140 hours. Yeah, I'm imagining I'm gonna be putting quite a bit of time into this. Memento Mori. A picture filled with dense symbolism of necromantic arts. These allegorical illustrations are popular gifts for children about to come of age. Yeah, who would want to have a demon? We forgot to pet Moose. Hey, May, come here. I don't know if she sat down or not. My lady. I think she laid down. We'll get her next round. Strange painting. A painting recovered from the collapsed tomb of an ancient king. The stories surrounding the burial site about spectral figures and a stolen crown are typical necropolis rumors. Public warning. A wanted poster of the notorious half-made bandit. A thief who escaped a Mornwatch anatomy class post-mortem. He remains a persistent scourge in Navarra City. Vibrant quill. The vibrant hues of this quill seem completely alien so deep inside the Grand Necropolis. It must have belonged to someone who yearned for brighter days and brighter places. Dense tome. Duties of a prelate of the Grand Necropolis. The previous prelate, Vestilis Pentagast, passed away in 949 Dragon. The ceremony was attended by his niece, a woman of some renown. I'm not going to cry it. Cassandra mentioned. I'm not going to do it. Silver spoon. A piece from a cutlery collection intended to be part of an undead tableau. Never used, presumably. I just want to say I'm proud of myself because I have very much kept on top of like upgrading things and making sure my companions have their best armor equipped. I usually do not do this. Hop off. The swag. You cannot contain it. Dagger plus 100%. Damage from a second hit increase. Like, look at him. It fucking slaps, dog. Super extra. We were saying that he looks like, we think that he was like modeled off of like Vincent Price. He's got that Vincent Price aura. All right, we should go. Where should we go? Ravane, we've got the final Grey Warden Repose. Let's go to the Crossroads because we haven't been there in a bit. I know, she was over here. And I ignored her because I was saying something. And then she walked away and I think she sat down. We're gonna, once she comes, she'll eventually come back over here. It knows her little snoot up on me. Any part thriller was it an amazing voice. Yeah. That is exact, right? It's the mustache. And the swag. Mustache swag.
It's like all the remaining blight is being drawn to this spot.
Get ready.
Huh? What do you mean get ready? Where the fuck did these guys come from? We weren't here before.
Dead in the crossroads?
And way too many of them for my liking.
Something's wrong.
Deck balance is great too.
Wait, Valyrium daggers vibrated. Like a song in a wine glass. Are those voices?
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion
Okay, Raven.
controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press? Our forces are cunning and sharpened.
Fen'Harel's spite is endless, and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elgernon and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
It makes sense for Solus. His dagger, his enemies, his way of spying on them.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways.
There are more of those little statues around there. I wonder if we'll get a little more hints. Find more of those statues. Joel boat. Uh-oh. Let's go check out area. And then we'll go back to the lighthouse to see, because we have a gift to give to Emmerich.
We sail.
Vincent Price.
This monster, the Gloom Howler, have you ever seen its like?
Never. No warden I've talked to has either. It's definitely blighted, but not darkspawn. Smart. Something special. Normally I'd relish on this. Now.
You'll find us on siblings, I'm certain.
So am I.
Quest complete. Let's go. Workshop has been upgraded.
On your guard.
Predatory. Oh. Oh, stagger. Heyo, what's going on, Gabriel? How are you? Mentioned there are numbers next to my enemies. Shut up, idiot.
I'm at the ready.
Stop talking. What is this? What's going on here? I love that myriad boy. Hell yeah. Who's talking? Hello? Go. Oh, someone's targeting me. Oh, hi! Awkward. Hey, can you guys stop? That's kind of rude. Oh. In combat now. Fine. Yeah, I know. Sucker. Hi. Yeah, I see you. I like my ankle just made a noise that it shouldn't.
One for us.
Alright. Good. Oh, we got an ad coming up really quick, guys, so I'm just gonna pop over to be right back so we don't get stuck in ad hell. I'll be right back. back, guys. Glass, those ads are targeted. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. She wasn't joking. All right. Oh. Hey, get the fuck out of here, man.
I see we've company.
I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think you're gonna feel the strength of these nuts. Yeah, that's what I thought.
There. The Venatori can't lock us out anymore.
It's hitting me. I'm stuck in a cutscene. Hold on. That was kind of fucked up. I don't really have any cold stuff on me right now. Also, Joel, the number next to it is the level, I'm fairly certain. I can't hear you. Oop. Jeez. I just hit my mic again. At what point does it become just purposeful? An unknown artifact. What are the Crossroads doing? The spirits of the Crossroads do as they must, fellow Son, as do we all. Thank you, Solus. That's incredibly useful. It really helps your old friend pull together a rebellion against the Everners. Signed, fellow Son. Oh, man. Fantastic. That was useless. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I did it. I'm fine. And I beat a swarm 2.5 times my level. Jeez. Ooh. My eyes are starting to burn. Ow, my eyes are starting to burn. It's been a weekend, yes, truly. What's better than this, huh? Hello? beam's not long enough. Guys being dudes, dudes being guys. Guys being Dragon Age fans. It's... up. Power through. It's only a mild, yeah. It's a bit of flesh wound. I see something lurking over there. That's not my problem right now, though. Going that way. What is it? Hear it. There it is. 48 hours straight, you got this. I think I would just keel over at that point, you know? Stick a fork in me. Like, don't. Still there. I wonder if... Hold on. I'm gonna find something out. That's what she said. I don't think I can make that. Nope. Alright, moving on. What the fuck is going on over here? Hey guys, what the fuck is that? It's frightening. Ugh. Stop hitting me. I don't like it. Man, vulnerable? This guy up. They're doing that Red Templar bullshit that they did that was in Inquisition, where they like powered off of each other like a fucking parasite. Get out of here, dude. Okay. I need to focus. I need to focus on one. Ugh, I need a... With love. Fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. None of you motherfuckers have anything to heal me. Do I just leave? Do I just leave the area? Bye. See you later. Gotta go. Gotta find a vase. Excuse me. Got a vase? I got a vase? Oh. Sippy for me? Sippy? Fuck it, let's go. We ball. I'm gonna be pissed if they fucking respawn. Oh, they... No, they didn't. Fuck you. Oh, they did. Fuck. Oh, fuck me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Stagger. My nut. Mistakes were made. God, I should have brought someone with heal, and I didn't do that. It was on me. Climb. Oh boy. Well, more mistakes were made. We gotta go. We gotta boot scoop boogie. Disabled during combat. Terrible. Terrible news. Hey guys. How's it going? I'm fine.
How are you faring with Hassan, Davrin?
It's all good. He's behaving, minding his manners, quiet as a mouse.
I'm not sure if he should have been insulted or not.
Must have been Tosh throwing a temper tantrum.
I distinctly heard a griffin shriek.
Okay, yeah. Sometimes he acts out.
You must
He's just
instill some
a
discipline.
baby.
Manfred needed to be taught boundaries as well.
He's literally just a baby, though.
Except Hassan's a griffin.
And clever. That will only increase.
I wish that would have. I wish that would. Oh wait. Here's what we're gonna do. No, not you. Nev. Harding. Yes. Run it back. Good night, Bruin. Have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging. Fuck. It actually respawned this time. Hi. Excuse me. Gotta... Fuck me. Yeah.
Finish it.
There we go. Get fucked on, idiot. The chaos and I love the chaos. It makes it exciting. That's so much easier when you had people who are meant to be in that fight. Alright, let's make our way up here. I think there's also some bullshit we gotta fight up here. Yeah, it actually requires strategy.
Barrier down.
Okay. Yes.
Got company.
Yeah. Shredder. I hardly know her. Here we go.
Got us at a distance.
Gotta get Nev up. Here we go. For those side story mission thing, nice.
That wolf
Ow!
statuette. You've seen them before. Better keep it safe.
Level 26. Think.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
I remember level 1. It wasn't even that bad level 1 either. I definitely tear through shit a little bit easier now, though. I hear you. I hear you howling. Howling. Did I miss it over there? Is it just in this area? Oh, here we go. There he is. I think this is... What's that go into? Oh. Go through here? No. Just a gross pit I don't want to be in right now. Figure out how to get over
Your warden
there.
contacts, Efka and Antoine.
Oh.
You think they'll come through?
They'll try.
Well, it's more than we've gotten from the first warden. Where'd you meet them anyway?
Oh!
It was the deep
Oh!
roots. They were there on warden business. Varric and I were after Solus. We didn't tell them at the time, of course. But you survive a
Against
deep
brilliant
stalker attack
regalia.
together, and you make fast friends.
And jump, yeah, obviously. Video game logic, Cookie, come on. I like the Wisp is, he's a merchant. He's got a business. The businessman. Very serious. I gotta figure out how to get up there. Let's go up. Oh, that looks like it goes up. Oh, another one. You guys have just been here this entire time and I just never noticed them. Ooh, he's turning. Oh! Oh, I see him. I think up here, or I just did up. I see. Just like, hey, I'm working here. What, you think this is easy? You think you could do my job? I got no hands. That's what he says. Oh, the little spirit kitty. There's also a little cage area over there too for me to get into. Like my New York accent. No, there is not. Alright, let's see. I think we are good. I think we can probably go back to the lighthouse. Thanks. I'm walking here. Has the griffin grown bigger? Maybe. I only hear it when, yeah, that's when like my New York accent gets really like bad, is when we're driving, and specifically when I'm driving and I have to deal with fucking stupid drivers. I got that road rage. Alright. Let's check out our... Thanks from Treviso. Rook, Taya said she could get this to you. I just wanted you to know that thanks to your rescue, I was able to get the supplies from Ravane down into Treviso. We just sprang a large group of prisoners free. Thanks to you and the Lords of Fortune, we had poisons to take out the Antom guard station, herbs to treat the prisoners' injuries, and gold for the bribes to get them safely out of Treviso. Treviso will be free, and the Antom will regret ever showing their faces. Yours, Natal of House Cantori. On mapping the unmappable. This appears to be a piece of litter. Closer inspection reveals that it is an obsessively drawn map folded like a Ravani paper toy. Unfolding it creates a three-dimensional model of something. A scrolled note is visible. I refuse to be beaten. These are reflections of true places. They have logical form. Therefore, these streets and their origin points can be mapped as anywhere else. I have charted the shifting, intertwining dreams of primordial sloth demon and its victims. I will not be bested by architecture. My mentor keeps whining, some things are unknowable, Varian. You're courting madness, Varian. When I say to him, Would a madwoman concoct an entirely new scheme of wisp mapping incantations just for this? The rest is unreadable. The trial of the gods. The memory of a servant given on the spot still lingers. How does one serve a god? For the poor souls still enthralled to the Evanuris, that question has been answered for them. Service is no longer willingly given. It must be rested, and it must entertain. Mythal called her people together and offered this morning. Shall you kneel in terror, work mindlessly, parrot my virtues, and think it is the greatest of compliments to me? Do not merely follow the wise, seek the wisdom they sought. How then does one serve a god who scorns both servility and unexamined divinity? The answer is in the trials they set for their chosen. We must embody their virtues and know their regrets. There is no greater offering than to understand. Mementos? The Way of Peace, a pantomime theater, Mask of Solace. In narrative, she is the hearth you leave and return to, the comfort that bookends a journey where everything, especially self, has become unfamiliar. Paragon Therese, the Guardian. Paragon Therese Salic stood against the Darkspawn during the desolation of Kal Sharok. She gave her life so her people could find safety behind the Tig walls. The Privy's Way. Mining's a dangerous job, lightless tunnels, frequent cave-ins, and knowing where to go when you need to go is priceless. Thankfully, these men show the way. Red kills. Abilities gain plus 50% bonus damage based on, yeah, like that. Beating a burning enemy grants rally party. Upgrade blast abilities, upgrade strike abilities. We'll just do both of these. Gosh. Eh. Uncommon arcane. One that's against damage. Healing. And I want to see what this one looks like. We'll go to our wardrobe and see what that one looks like. That one looks like it might be pretty cool. We've got Tosh. If for Emmerich, we need to talk to Nev. Davron. Now let's go play Rock, Paper, Scissors with Manfred. That funky little guy. Hi.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
So what do you do?
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies.
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
You must find lots of traps.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure
Dragons
hunts.
they are just giant corvids.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably?
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
They just don't have
sounds
feathers.
More like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
I cheat at puzzles. I like puzzles. Okay, random puzzles.
See, I like some puzzles, but not when they're just thrown in. Right? I ran into one while traveling with Varric, and it was one of those who sits in which seat things.
Ugh.
Where the guy with an axe has to sit to the left of the guy who likes brandy?
Yeah, exactly. Who cares that much about seating arrangements? Why is that controlling the lock on an ancient treasure chest?
It's Vashta.
That's what I'm saying. Have fun. No stealing, okay?
Feel free to use the ancient elven artifacts for weight training, but nothing leaves with you, okay?
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
As a crow, I'm not the moral authority here. But if some lords don't think like you...
Are those overgrown burbs?
Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
What does your mother do?
So your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The Lords send that stuff back to the Kunari in Parvalin. They pay the Lords a finder's fee.
It's generous.
Interesting. The Lords do all this out of the goodness of their hearts?
We do get paid. Name another job where you get danger pay for killing giant spiders.
Right. For gold and glory.
The Lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kontar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. The only skill she had was Kunari history. The Lords gave her work.
Ravane is okay with you?
How does the Ravani Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Ravane.
And now Ravane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravane's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
It's how to get to know you.
We should do this again. Grab a drink, share our tallest tales.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright, just let me know when.
I like Tosh. Tosh is a very fun character. Give Emmerich his gift. Oh, you made this place quite nice, Emmerich. Good job.
How thoughtful, Rook.
Thanks. What you got going on up here? Oh, this goes on forever. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Okay. Bonk. I'm gonna go check out my wardrobe. This tower never ends. On and on. Rain drives me. Goes on and on. My little researcher's coat! Oh, that's slick. Oh, that's pretty dope. Other one I was. I'm gonna leave that one. I like that one the best. For my armor. Kind of like that. Pretty dope. I'm gonna rock with that. Got any cool I'm just gonna... Tosh, I wanted to... Oh, she doesn't have her little thing on in this one. I like this. I like this part of the game because you can equip like what you want the armor to look like while still retaining the properties of it. So you don't have to wear ugly armor if you don't want to wear ugly armor. Really nice. You can't fight crime if you're not looking cute. Oh. Oh, 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 I'm fine. I ran too fast. The world wouldn't load in.
The spirits lament, dweller. The blight spreads here. Seek its roots.
What? I can hear the kitten getting high. Oop. I hear him on the little rolly ball. Just floating into the... Don't worry about it. It's on purpose. You never just, like, float in the void to ease your mind? Okay. Minecraft. Yeah. Alright. Go up. Up, 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 up. Tavern. We have a griffin, too. This is the griffin Asan. He's just a little guy.
It looks like our boy Asan is feeling his oats. Or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
Red squawk!
You got lucky the Gloom Howler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
Oh, he's so cute.
At least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
Dude. Looks so tame. Glad I'm not a deer. The perfect Great Warden.
Sounds like the perfect soldier. And even flies.
Aerial cavalry.
Little.
A full-grown griffin is a
Use.
force of nature. Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
He's friend-shaped. He's like, yeah, we did do that!
Like his name says. He's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always
This is where he's dissociating right here.
Just like his daddy,
Oh,
Davrin.
got distracted. Oh.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that?
Most of my life I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters. Still young. Pure.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight. But I wonder if there's another path for them.
There's for everyone.
I'd like to think everyone can find a new path. Even griffins.
Just wish I knew what it was.
Doesn't every good parent?
Parents. A scary word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
Mike picked that right. Sure did.
What do you think you've been doing this
Loud
time?
ass sneezes.
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Herlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about. Trust Asan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Indignant squawk.
You are too.
Right.
He said, "Oh my god, he's yawning!" Ah! What a little guy! Oh, I love him. Alright, I think Nev needed to. Oh, where's the door? There it is. Nev? Nev needed to talk, maybe? Yes. Hi, Nev.
Nev, settling back in?
More or less. Lots to catch up on, but when isn't there? I'm ready to get back to work. If we could skip the personal catch-up. Not the day for it.
Take all the time you need.
Okay. Scribbled note. There's a whisper in this wall. I've got my eye on it. Oh. Josh wants to talk again. Oop. I like that you can tell who is who. Like, there's like the dragons here, and then the skull and necromancy stuff here, so you know that this is Emmerich. Hi.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Okay. Valor, Ravane, and that needs weakened. Eyes weak. Yeah, why not? We'll put Emmerich and Tosh. Why is she so much larger than him? That's in that picture. Sign me the fuck up. Originally Tosh was like a little lower on my who I was going to romance, but I think she's moved up. I quite like Tosh. Oh, there's a Fen'Harel altar. I'm gonna go get the Fen'Harel altar, and then we'll just fast travel to quest for Tosh. That's it. Here. The other side of this wall. Ah, yeah, I remember this one.
Yep.
There's a couple of Gatlock things in Minrathous, but I don't know if they're still there after Minrathous got basically laid to fucking waste.
Looks like the Dreadwolf finds his way just about everywhere.
Ravane is on pretty good terms with the Dalish clans. We get elven stuff here and there.
Let's miss that. He turned. Where's the wolf? Hear you. Oh, I see him.
About to get fun.
Tosh is taking some time on the beach to blow off steam, figuratively and literally. This quiet moment offers a chance to get to know her better. And Keith.
Hey. Some for you. Some for you. Hey, don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
She's just like me for real. This is a fun side. Let me help.
Here, let me. You gotta spread it out. Throw it out in a clump and they fight over it.
I know how to do it.
Do it. Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic or?
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
I wonder if we figure out. Oh, sorry, oatmeal. We figure out what the what the whole deal is with the Kunari.
A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks Adari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on.
Yeah, it's like made of like
Don't
crystal.
want to scare the birds.
Yeah, it is green like the portals we closed.
My mother left the Qun not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kantar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kantar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
The Qun isn't a prison. People can leave if they want. You little guys hungry?
Tosh approves.
Do you miss living under the Qun?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was in Ashkari back then.
Why'd you leave?
Me.
My greatest enemy. 3 inches of water.
There's enough for all of you.
Fed Griffin, feed birds. Game of the year, dude. Game of the year. Like rock, paper, scissors, Manfred.
Worried about what the Kunari would do with a fire breather like me.
Oh.
What would they do?
Meme, you slim lady. Meme, I have to give you pets.
The idea scared her enough that she left.
I gave Meme pets. We're about 5 million hours too late, but it's fine. She's walking off all cool like I didn't just fucking touch. Me drowning.
On the beach. Don't want to scare the birds. We just fed them.
Up there. Oh, meow meow. Oh, hey. Just. Hold on, Tosh. Tosh, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Tosh. Just. Fuck me. Fine, it's fine. Oh. I'm making it harder on myself. I see now. Don't worry about it.
Crap is that?
The Antam must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vashvatari.
Oh.
Come on. These banners need to burn.
Burn, baby, burn.
Let's see if it burns.
Burn, baby. There's a cat that walked under my
Nice. What
feet.
does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Ew.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together.
Oh.
Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out. I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time
I'll pet that kitty, and that's not a euphemism.
Fire.
Ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
Goodness, you little
Guess that's the trade-off
scamp.
for being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff.
Oatmeal just tried to decimate Bosa. A lost poem translated from Cunlot, so blank seems to say, "I'm going to eat you, little fish." Her soft, soothing friend. Oh, can't pet him. There's other cats you can pet though. All of the audacity. He literally was just like,
An on-time supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch.
get it.
Wow, it burned.
Iron Bull would love
Yep.
Osh, dude.
Some metals, not all.
How'd you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby.
Oh, she did a little... That's like a little, like, you know, like when, like, birds are, like, ruffling themselves? Like a dragon. Just like a dragon.
This way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that. Karash, it's Tosh. I brought food.
Avatosh, it's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. She's a friend.
Do that too.
All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
And you.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antam when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain,
And she's
green
autistic.
clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antam cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
Further along. Need any help?
Is there anything you need? We saw that the Antam were in the area.
Yes. I knew some of them from the Dreadnought where I worked. I know places to hide. They did not see me.
Let me know if they give you trouble.
I am at peace, Avatosh. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit.
Oh my god, I'm so tiny next to her.
Thank you, Avatosh.
Perfect
Fun
boob height.
I'll see you soon.
So, the dragon hunter has a softer side.
The Qun says you take care of people.
So you're a little
Well, can you say that?
Kunari, a little Rivani, and a little dragon?
Yeah?
I don't think that that's a good idea for you. I think that maybe that's not the best idea. Peace plant, hi. Point out the strengths of living in different worlds. Point out challenges. Point out the strengths.
I get that.
Bye.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing.
Little orange baby. Yeah, he just got high, so he's he's about to go crazy.
I left my old life behind when I joined.
Thanks for the follow.
Then I had to leave that to help stop Solus. So you take what works from each part, right?
A lost poem, translated from Cunlot. Look beyond the sea. White clouds race across the sky. Forget cannon smoke.
Yeah. I had to take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravain were at peace. Now the Antam have broken from the Qun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who've only ever been one thing will never know how
Oh,
big the
meow meow.
world is. Yeah? Maybe.
Feed the birds. You have conditioned me to feed the birds, and now you're not letting me feed the birds. You tried. Do we feed these birds? Wait, do we just circle back around?
Mother.
Hi, Mom.
What are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't.
Wait, that sounded bad.
Not that it's my business. She's not in my...
She always did like the flustered ones. In truth, Evitosh's tastes are quite varied, although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Yeah.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antam.
Mom's harsh.
Don't make
Mom
me talk
romanceable?
about the war.
Gosh, I'm gonna fuck
see
your
the
mom.
wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Panahedan, Evitosh. You did well bringing Karash his food.
Sorry. She's like that.
You talk like her. You talk like her.
Sometimes I wonder where you got your attitude. And then we talk to your mother.
What? I don't talk anything like her.
Okay.
Shut up.
Thanks for the walk.
That was cute. That was a really cute little mission. Tosh is very Tosh actually reminds me of Sarah. But like a grunty, broody Sarah. I'm really, yeah, she's so cute. I'm really liking Tasha's I wasn't sure because we didn't really get a whole lot on Tosh before the release of the game. There wasn't a whole lot on Tosh, so I wasn't really sure what to expect, but I'm really liking her character so far. Tosh spent some time on the Ravani coast feeding the birds and practicing her fire breathing. An encounter with her mother, Shathan, showed that they do not always get along, but have each other's best interests at heart. All right. Gordon's final repose. Hold on, let me see. Return to the caves of Shark's Mouth once they are fully okay, so I don't think that I can do that one yet. Alright, let's go through, we'll do the Codex, and then we'll go to the Halls of Valor. From Davrin's journal, The Nature of Griffins. Talking to Rook about Asan's instincts got me thinking. Can you change something you're born with? Or are we blank slates who can make our own way? Was I born a monster hunter, destined to do this job, or did I have a choice? With Asan, he's this incredible ball of fur, feathers, and energy. Watching him learn to fly or swim for the first time or taste an apple, there's so much potential in him. You can see he's having fun testing his limits and learning about the world. Has anyone ever raised a griffin that wasn't trained to fight for the Wardens? I've seen them go into a frenzy around Darkspawn, so there's no doubt it's like a cat going after a mouse. It's ingrained. But can griffins do anything else? Would they want to? I wonder. Letters from Shathan to Tosh. Evitosh. I am pleased you are well in your new home. Is the food sufficient? If you are using your gift more often, as I suspect you are, then you will need to eat more green vegetables to prevent the blood sickness. This is especially important during your moon cycle. If you run out of tea or medicines, I would be happy to send you more. Do not neglect the Embrium pills before you sleep. You forgot your extra Darsam robes at home. I have sent them to you. The ropes will fray eventually, especially when adorned with ornamentation like yours. Trust your senses, hunt wisely, and be cautious using your fire in front of the Antam. Remember, Chakra Toebra, Shathan. Letter from Tosh to local Ravani guards about Karash. I have explained this before. Karash is an Antom. He was with the Antom. Antom dreadnoughts are crewed by soldier caste and non-soldier caste. He did charts. You can't be scared of someone who did charts. I know, Ravani sailors fight and do charts, but the Canary has all of this caste crap. He's a weather guy who got stuck on the dreadnought when the Antom assholes broke away from the Qun. He's as scared of them as you are. He doesn't want to fight. He just wants to talk about humidity and air pressure and crap. He's also nervous around Boss, all of you. Chathan and I will take care of him. We might get him back to Parvalin when he's ready. I am done talking about this. The Chantry versus the Qun. An excerpt from Tov Bashath, a guide for Qunari leaving the Qun, written by Sierra Rowan, with notes from Chathan, translated from Qunlot. Hello. Bye. I heard masshole instead of asshole. I don't know what the baby's playing with. As you learn of the world outside of the Qun, you will hear people speak of the Maker and the Chantry. In some ways, these are like the Qun under which you grew up. The Chantry is not like the whole of the Qun. It is instead like our priests and scholars. Outside the Qun, the military is controlled by a ruler like the King of Ravane, while building and farming are controlled by merchants. Thorough! Thank you so much for the raid! How's Silent Hill 2? Welcome on in, guys. We're still going with Mass Effect. Not Mass Effect, with Dragon Age. It's been about 12 hours. Welcome on in. How are you? How's it going? Hi guys, if you don't know me, I'm Myriad. We do myriad things on this channel, including art, variety, gaming, as well as TTRPG content, and for the foreseeable future, we'll probably be playing a whole lot of Dragon Age. Very spooky. I've been debating if I want to pick up Silent Hill and do probably an off-stream playthrough, but just sit and voice chat with people because I'm scared of scary games. I'm a little puss. I hope you're having fun with it though. S. If this strikes you as inefficient, you understand it correctly. Imagine an Athlock worker and an Asala priest arguing over how to build a library with no triumvirate to settle their disputes fairly. The Chant of Light teaches that the world was created by the Maker, a divine figure who then left the world to dwell in the Fade. By the Maker means that something surprising has happened, while Maker willing is hoping for good fortune. Fun is an interesting term. I hope that you are making it through the game with as little trauma as possible. Is that better? The Maker is not a spirit or a demon, suggesting this might be the case makes Chantry priests very unhappy. Andraste was a warrior and a scholar who received visions of the Chant of Light, much like Coslin understanding the principles of the Qun. She spread the chant across the south. The core principles of the Chantry are to be kind to one another, to spread word of the Chant of Light, much like the Qun was meant to be spread, and to not let mages rule over others. This is interpreted differently in different countries. In the south, mages were kept in captivity, restricted almost like our Cerebos. In Ravane, mages simply must renounce any claim to rule as a noble. In Tevinter, Chantry priests say the Chant of Light only restricts mages from ruling for evil, and mages are free to rule. This has led to a split between the Chantry there and in other places. It is reassuring to see that the Qun is not the only way of life broken by institutional corruption. Oh, there's trauma. Oh, buddy. All of these. One did I not click on? There we go. Canary knife. While initial evaluations dramatically presumed the well-sharpened blade was for sinister purposes, looking at you, Brother Rondis, the device is strikingly similar to one used by Ravani bakers to cut flatbread. Skills. We got one skill. Hello. Final attack plus 10%. Penetration 15%. Gosh. Oh, cheeks. Cheeks. Yeah, well, that fucking hair back. Pardon me? Go make me a snack. Pardon me? Alright. What were we doing? Oh, we were gonna go to the Hall of Valor. That mission for Tosh. Visa, nothing new. Request. Oh, we haven't done that yet. And that's fine. Let's travel there. I got it. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich, guys. I'm a toddler. Loading in.
Otherwise.
So yeah, sometimes you gotta go back to the basics. I was eating just apples and peanut butter the other day, and it was just the best thing I've ever tasted. Isabella. Don't worry, I won't cry looking at Isabella. I might cry looking at Isabella. Oh, almost just fucking fell. Hey, buddy. Oh.
Free tactical sheet with any purchase, worth at least 50 gold.
Okay. Well. Gosh, again. Did that.
Get you at the hill.
Yeah.
So, you're a mage, right?
Mind if I do?
Greetings, Morn Watcher. You are a long ways from Navarra.
Hail to you, child of valor. As a voice of our lightless shores, I pray your blade may never sunder.
Hop off, Emmerich. You have your funky little conversation. Oh. Get up there? Best. Pretzels and peanut butter. Ooh. I think just like anything with peanut butter, it's just like a supreme choice. Hello? Goodbye.
So if you're a mage and you do stuff with spirits, is that why you're...
Welcome to the Hall of Valor. I knew you'd find your way here sooner or later.
I'll
Your
kiss you
kind
right in the
always
fucking
do.
mouth, Isabella. Full homo. Come here. I love Isabella so much, man.
Looking to fight?
Yeah. Ah.
Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
My fans? Am I famous? Okay, I mean, what? No. Crazy. That'd be so weird. Hmm. Hello. Oh god. Sorry. Oh. The peacock, yeah. I like her outfit. It's so cute. It's so different. It is different from like her original outfit. I do like that we did get the she's wearing an admiral cap. Because that was something that was hinted at with Varric in Inquisition. He was like, Isabella's got herself a hat and calling herself an admiral now. Oop, staggered. You fucked idiot. Well. Moment before devastation. Victory.
It's over.
Look at that. Barely a scratch.
Wanna like fish about it? Maybe. Oh, we can win Guilleri.
You'll want something with a bit more bite this time, I reckon.
Yeah.
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
I wonder how hard these fights get. I wonder if like they get progressively harder or not. Oh, I think they're gonna get progressively harder. Ah, fuck. I wonder if I can upgrade the healing phases. Uh-oh. Staggered, idiot. It's like, did it just go in the hole? It's floating. How did it fall in the hole? You been more bait, huh? You did it.
And I'm out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against
Why are you betting against me? Oh, we had something special, Isabella. Yeah, that team works pretty well. I think the only thing I would need is I think neither of them have a healing aspect to them. Neither of them have a healing power, so I think the only thing would be that would be better was if one of them had something to heal in case you run out of potions. But no, they synergize pretty well. Character? I don't know, combat's much easier when you use an ally skills. Have you not been using ally skills, you fucking dingus? Alright. I think doing 2 is enough for right now. We'll go and do these ones. What's that? What's that one? Found a wolf statue in the crossroads. Anything that it holds may be unlocked when the team finds someone with deeper knowledge of it. I kind of want to do that one. What's that? We'll go and do that one. I have been really enjoying playing with different party members to kind of figure out like also because I like the banter, but also to figure out like kind of who synergizes well together, like from a combat standpoint.
Oh my word! This place!
Oh, is this his first time?
Age speaking to all the spirits here without exhausting its possibilities.
I'm sure you could, buddy. I think I'm done with my sandwich. Probably not too much longer. We've been going for about 12 hours now. We had a little bit of a hiccup, about an hour and a half in, so not at 10 hours, probably more about like 12. I do need to be a person. I have responsibilities I need to get to at some point. Yeah, it's funny because like I do like really short. I do pretty short streams. I usually do about 2.5 to 3 hours normally. But the past 3 days, I have just been grinding out. I think we did like an 8 hour. We did like 7, and then today is probably going to be closer to like 13 hours. Hello. Yeah, you just gotta let it consume, man. Sometimes you just gotta sit and brain rot about one of your favorite game series. Thank you. Whoa.
Wait, what happened?
Huh?
This doesn't feel like the Fade. More like a dream or...
He's so nice. He really is just like he's like that teacher that's just so nice to everyone. What's going on here?
Andaran Atishan, Lassa Gilan.
Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus? Is that him?
Not the real one.
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
Does he think I'm one of these spirits?
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within their citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
Oh, he was like following me.
We're seeing the past when Solus sent this spirit army against the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
Yes.
Gosh. Oh, it's like rebuilding as though like so it looks like it did in the past.
Spirits!
How
did the wolf call up so many?
These memories are real enough to sting.
Oh, guy up there. Hello. Oh.
We're through.
The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached!
That's the last of them.
Fuck idiots. Y'all ever heard of siege weapons?
Lauren, go!
They bring the strength of the Fade!
Siege weapons in this economy.
Almost through to their citadel. The Evanuris know it.
Oh.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may
Why is he walking like that?
That means the relic is genuine. We are close. Elganon.
Why are they walking like that? It's freaking me out. There we go.
Strongest in the vanguard. Prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption.
Stop looking at me like you know I'm here. It's freaking me out, man.
Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them.
Death to all tyrants! You must hold fast!
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
For victory!
Stab me. And these heavy attacks are just fucking doing work. What's up?
Send aid! This is as far as you go.
What's that? What's that? Oh?
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me?
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached this Citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
Aw?
A ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanurus.
Doesn't matter how sad.
And I am just
you keep doing it.
Let's see what
number one
this
op.
fragment
Fucking
can
hate
tell us.
Solus. Never gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. Anytime I see Solus doing anything in this game, my rook is immediately like, fuck this dude. Oh.
There. Another blighted Fade Tear. That's where we're headed.
I don't think that's where we're headed. I think we're actually headed down. What's up, not Cole? The shores. I'm gonna switch out party, actually. We're gonna do Harding, and we haven't actually taken Lucanus with. No, wait, we don't want to do that back. We're gonna do Lucanus, who can detonate Sundered. We'll do Valara. Back's starting to hurt. Eyes are burning. Might be the end soon, gamers.
So Spide doesn't worry you.
Well, a little bit. But Rook trusts you, and so I do too.
What if Rook's wrong about
It's like, why is it telling me to jump off of this cliff?
Well, no one's paying you to kill me, so I figure I'm probably safe.
True.
What's up? Everybody wants some. Oh, can I not go get this yet?
Unbind this path, Dweller. Seek what is hidden.
Need another champion essence. You son of a bitch. I've done a little bit of this area. I've done a little bit of this area. I haven't done a whole lot. Let's see, is it gonna make me... Oh, what? Where do you guys keep coming from? No, you can't tell me anything. I don't want to know anything. Assuming this is one of those ones, though, where it's probably going to take a little bit to finish out this entire quest. I need to get the champion X essence. And right now I only know where one other is. And I should be high enough level to beat him, but where are we supposed to go? That leads down there, but that one? Oh. Was that too far of a jump? It was like, no, that's dangerous. Peter?
Trouble coming.
How do I get up there? That's the question. Oh, thank you. Imagining that circle back somewhere to get up there. Alright, we're gonna just fast travel back here. Can't fast travel. Patient. We're just gonna go here. I'm gonna give Tosh her gift, and then we'll go back to the crossroads, and then we'll go see if we can find where the other statue is, because I think the two that are in where the Illuvian for Arlathon is are inaccessible right now until I get some champion essence. I talked. Oh, everyone. Hello. I see we've all gathered here. Hi. Oh, I don't want to interrupt their moment.
No, I know. It doesn't make any sense, but it works.
Wouldn't the connection to the lyrium cause...
The veil to rupture? Not if you're careful. Really, really careful.
Rook, good to see you. Bellara was telling me about one of the artifacts she calmed. Her manipulation of the Hylic spheres put some circle mages I know to shame.
Oh, that's so nice. Really?
Bellara, repairing the Illuvian network alone is worth a thesis.
Ever see anything like it?
Have you run into anything like it before?
Not at all. The principles are familiar, but the application, the finesse. Though admittedly, my interests lie more with the spirits. Look to Bellara for elven magic expertise.
He's right.
You were here, what, 5 minutes, and you had that thing fixed.
And it's quite a complex mechanism.
Well, thank you.
That said, I've noticed you working at all hours on that artifact.
Let's go dad mode on her.
I don't think it's all hours.
And you're either the first to wake, or you simply aren't sleeping some nights.
Thank you, Professor, but I'm fine. Mostly.
Mostly?
That was really reassuring until mostly.
In between the two? It's hard. I've never had a chance like this kind of access to knowledge. It's Solus' old home. I want to learn as much as I can.
And we've time to learn it. But in order to do that, you must take care of yourself.
He's right.
Emmerich's right. Relax. Sleep. You'll work better.
I try, then I start to think I should be doing something. Anything. Then it's 3 hours later, and I'm even less relaxed than I was.
Mood, honestly.
With what?
Absolute fucking mood.
Yes, I can teach you some breathing exercises. The ones we show initiates.
Oh, that's very nice. Thank you.
Of course. We must look out for one another.
And thank you too, Rook.
You're welcome.
Anytime.
Okay, I am going to relax. Right away. But first, I had another question.
I thought you might.
He said, you know, I had to do it to him. It was really cute. I think that something that this game does a really good job of is not only letting you establish relationships with the companions, but showing the relationships that companions are establishing with each other. A lighthouse spirit. Starting to wonder if the lighthouse might be alive. There's almost a heartbeat, I'd call it. A rhythm to how things happen and move. I asked the professor about it, and he told me about something called genius loci, the spirit of a place. Spirits are attracted to emotion, right? And a place that has a lot of emotion tied up with it, that's going to attract an especially strong spirit. And there's a feeling like something's watching us, but not in a bad way, more comforting than anything, and that's nice. I want to see if I can speak to it. Not sure how I'd do that. Going to ask the professor about it. From Balara's journal. Menu for the Hilt Bar and Grill and Bar. Menu for the Hilt Bar and Grill and Bar. Smash and grabs. 8 copper bottomless breaded cheese wands. 1 copper add Orleans sauce. 12 copper taste of Ferelden bread and cheese. 2 silver make it a full cheese wheel. 7 copper Deep Roads crispers. Mild, medium, or Paragon. 30 copper Free Marches mashup. Big Halls. 20 copper Sea Monster kebab. 25 copper Bronto steak. 1 copper add a side of carta fries. 10 copper greens with Antivan or Legion or house dressing. 2 copper add chicken. 3 copper add beef. 5 copper full daylish. 15 copper Armada special. 1 copper extra cheese. 1 copper add greens. 2 copper more meat. 3 copper add pineapple. Golden Glory. 2 copper ale. 5 copper wine. 1 copper per broken flagon. Ask us to make it Navarin with no meat. Isabella and the Lords. Gosh, the Lords of Fortune aren't much for formal history. Many of our adventures might land us in trouble if we actually wrote down what we did, but I've been with the Lords since before we were the Lords. Back then, it was just a bunch of sea raiders, and like all raiders, we wanted gold, we wanted glory, and we were ready to backstab each other to get all of it. But then some of us learned that gold and glory is not worth much unless you got friends to revel in it with you. And that's how the Lords, as you know it, started. We share news about what's out there, we chase it together, everyone gets a cut, and then everyone gets drunk. We don't care who you used to be as long as you pull your weight. And I suppose that's a big part of why your mother showed up here with a baby in her arms looking for work. Signed, Isabella. Asterisk. Someone made a drunk joke and the name stuck. Asterisk, asterisk. You know, it's a bit like being a Grey Warden, except fun, and with a beach. Isabella's Guide to Dungeoneering. Better to have 50 feet of rope you don't need than 50 feet of rope you don't have. Nobody leaves a perfectly good glowing gemstone at the far end of a hallway unless they're trying to distract you from the spikes about to shoot from the wall. Bring extra lockpicks. Bring extra knives. Don't take anything from a room with glowing letters in a language you can't read. If a spirit appears between you and the treasure, talk first, run second, fight last. Always look for spiderwebs. Spiderwebs means no swinging blades in the room. Don't wear armor you can't swim in. Betray a partner and you're wealthy once, but cursed forever. Anything on a pedestal is either a trophy being displayed, a danger being guarded, or both. Don't grab it until you know which. That's a song. We're not going to read. Tosh talks dragons. Cataranda. Appearance, blue and purple back. Orange underbelly. Similar to Gamorrean... Gamorrean Storm Rider. That was in Dragon Age Inquisition. Coloration, but bigger than any Gamorrean I've heard of. Diet. Big water prey. She hunts most often during storms. Her lightning can tear a ship in half or kill a school of fish. Better senses in water than on land. Like the Vinsomer that way. Different from Vinsomer in that she will go after ships, and even fleets. Behavior. Cataranda is a legend. She's devastated both Ravani and Kinari ships. A big reason sailors hide when the weather gets stormy. The Ravani Armada calls her Cataranda the Storm Rider, but that's stupid. Cataranda is Cunlot for Deathstorm. You can't call a dragon Deathstorm the Storm Rider. Wait, that actually looks great now that I've written it out. Love Tosh. She's so fun. Communal notes on the lighthouse. Thank you for your notes, Balara. You've discovered fascinating things about these artifacts. Emmerich. Thanks, Professor. I wish I knew more about the lighthouse itself. The ancient elves crafted a lot of places right inside the Fade, but this one's so calm. You really think it likes company? Balara. Yes. From the way the etheric flow bends to the pulse of this place, the lighthouse is shielding us from the stronger currents. Without it, we'd attract dangerous company in the Fade. Emmerich. Did Solus build this place himself? How old is it? So many mysteries. Balara. Speaking of which, wherever did this stain come from? Emmerich. Sorry, coffee spilled when the artifact went off. Balara. Let us begin a fresh page. We'll give Tosh her gift. I also like that when you kind of exit out of a cutscene with your companions, they're still on the spot that you had, like, left them. Hello, Tosh. Can I interest you in a gift?
Huh. Nice.
Yeah. I saw you right there. Honest Balara. Alright, we're gonna see if we can get into the other part, the one area, to get the statue for Solus. And if we can't do that, I'll cry.
Every time I walk into the crossroads, it feels, I don't know, sad.
That's probably because of Solus. He's a sad boy. That's me. Hello.
To other shores. I noticed you weren't at the supper table last night. Are you not feeling well?
Oh, you noticed? I wasn't hungry.
Mm-hmm.
Harvey made her potato stew.
Oh, I had no idea that she was cooking.
I didn't know that could happen to potatoes. It was a learning experience.
It usually is.
Do they not like Harding's cooking? Do they not like Harding's cooking, guys? Where's this thing? Oh, it's so sad. No one Laura didn't show up because Harding's cooking is bad. Get up there. Is it like right above? It does say it's above. The indicator says it's above. Okay. Where? Ow. Yeah, I imagine it's probably like very bare bones. It's probably like literally just meat and potatoes in like watery broth. Can I get up there? No, because that goes all the way over here. And there. Gotta explore, guys. Hey, you might wanna... Okay. Oh, it's fine. He teleported. Get in there. Hmm. It does look really freaking precarious. Sometimes I'm like, oh. Can I get up here? Hi, are you telling me where to go? Are you? To follow. I'm up here. No, I don't think I can. Probably gonna be a no. Wonder if it's just not accessible at this point? Wait a minute. Hold on. And let's go back up there and see if there's actually any way. There's a crystal up there, but I think it's already active, so I don't think that it's hiding anything. Yeah, this crystal's active. There's misinput. Relax. Hmm. This will be Drew Kirsten. Check over here. Oh, another wisp. cat just like pawed at my foot. Oh, there's a little thing over here. Shoo. Right.
Another ancient elf.
You're awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Never had any complaints.
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gillinane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
Put my glasses off. Okay.
She thinks I'm one of Solus's agents.
Ah, freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
Okay. Yeah, you would just like hold me back anyway, man.
Be careful.
Is it real blight or...
Remember, these memories pack a punch. So Gillinane was experimenting with blight and darkspawn. The blight infested her lab. The memory's not over. We need to fight our way out of here before Gillinane finds us.
Mother of Hala. Oh, hey.
Wolf, you came for us. Your key was enough.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention.
Stop looking at me.
It is strong.
I don't like that you can see me.
Already blocked the escape route I had planned.
Freaking me out.
We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillinane unleashes something worse.
Solus sounded rattled.
He was spooked. By the blight, I mean.
That's a precarious area to jump down because Maymay's down there, dude. That way.
You see boundless creation and choose to destroy it?
Yeah.
Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's using the testing grounds against us.
Oh, I see. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That is crazy, what you just tried to do. How are you going with a 60-hour HR training program? I don't know, dude. How are you going with my fucking dick in your mouth? Get the fuck out of here, you fucking idiot. HR training. I hate people, dude. My eyes are burning. What did I just miss? Someone being a fucking troll. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna take a quick break because I just have to go wipe my eyes really quick because I think I just have like mascara in them. So I will be right back. Okay, guys. Sorry about that. My eyes were legit burning. I just had to like wipe my mascara and stuff off. It's been on my face for about 13 hours now, so a little longer than that. I needed to just get it off. Yeah, line straight from one of the videos. Couldn't even cut. Yeah, fucking idiots, man. Have an original thought, you know? Okay, that's... Where did I come in from? It's from this way. My game... Oh no, Bosa. These cats are on one today, dude. Trolling, yeah, trolling is an art form. Not everyone can be a magnificent troll like Bull. It takes a special kind of person.
Time
to go.
Okay.
Free and faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
Why does she low-key sound like Umbridge from Harry Potter? Oh. You have to care enough? Yeah. You can't just willy-nilly try to be mean to people. Oh. True.
Oh. We've got company.
Do we? I think I went through and killed the sis too fast. Like, I definitely have to go through that door. Up. Up. Can I go through the door, please? See if I can reload. You're being a lot right now, sir. I need you to get high responsibly. Let's try loading that. I can't believe how bad my eyes were burning. I'm also pissed my eyes started burning when that fucking person came in chat. I wanted to fucking lay into him, but it was like, I'm distracted by the fucking blades in my eyes. Green teeth.
Time to go.
Let's go slowly.
Free and faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
Let's give him enough time.
Got company.
You have company this time? Did I find a glitch? I hear gurgling. Hello, does anyone want to come in here? Anyone? Bueller? Bueller? I think I've done it. I think I found a glitch. Alright, let's go back to save. Go to the temporary chapter save. Are you a tattoo person? Like, follow artists? I follow certain artists. I used to follow a whole lot more. I don't go to cons though. I don't think I would ever get a tattoo done at a con. It just seems a little unhygienic to me. Guy problems happen to save you from giving the that's true. That's very true. Probably would have liked it if I fucking laid into him verbally. Freaks. Okay. Let's try again.
Ancient elf.
You're awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you out.
Never had any complaints. Ha ha ha.
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gillinane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
She thinks I'm one of Solus's agents.
Ah, freedom.
An agent of Fen Harel.
If we split up. See you ahead.
Light. Remember, these memories pack a punch.
Ow. Rude.
So Gillinane was experimenting with Blight and Darkspawn. The Blight infested her lab. The memory's not over. We need to fight our way out of here before Gillinane finds us.
Ugh. Ugh. Gross.
Wolf, you came for us. Your key was enough.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention. It is strong. It has already blocked the escape route I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillinane unleashes something worse.
Solus sounded rattled.
He was spooked. By the blight, I mean.
You see boundless creation and choose to destroy it? Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's using the testing grounds against us.
Oh.
Time to go.
Free and faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
Got company.
Got company? Are we good? What's this door not? What am I doing wrong here? I feel like this has to be a glitch. Ian, please. Solus. Temporel. I still hear like the gurgling as though there's like the blight blisters around. Blight cysts. Blisters. Hello. Eddie Wood. Like pull through the door. Yeah, I think this is just glitched. I think I cannot progress this. I think we're gonna have to maybe come back to that at 11. Yeah, it's so weird. I imagine that there's supposed to be like enemies that pop up. But they're not popping up. Oh, good. It was like, we got company, and then it was like, nothing popped up. So we'll come back to that. I imagine maybe a patch might come out if that is like a frequent glitch people are encountering. Maybe it's just a me problem?
More of the Fade display.
Problem? Go to Arlethan Forest. We'll go do that one. Hello, baby. Yeah, hopefully. I'm sure I will be able to. I have this like uncanny knack of like breaking games. If you ever need, this is for anyone out there, if you ever need someone to go in and play your game to figure out if there's a way to break it, I am that person. I just be breaking games all the time. Find the haunting in Arleth. Okay. Is there fast travel for this? as I start like playing the game, I'm like, yeah, I could go like another like 10 hours. And when I sit here during the loading screen, I'm like, I'm so sleepy. I'm sleepy, guys.
Watch ahead.
Oh, level 30. That's
Over there. That could be the haunting spirit Myrna told us about.
The Veil Jumpers talk about a spirit roaming these woods. Since the gods showed up, we call it the Nocturnix. I heard its seed was stolen by the gods.
oh, fuck it. We got this, bro. I'm not worried about it. Come here. This guy did not want this smoke, dude.
Sure doesn't need any more trouble, that is. Maybe now he'll get the sleep that was stolen from him.
Easy. Hey. There we go. That's not my business. But whatever's going on down there, that's not my business. I'm good, actually. I kind of want to go do the champion here. Hello? Maybe I've just been playing the game too long, and it's like, you need to get off the game. We're gonna break everything. I've not had these issues. Like, the 20-something hours I've played, this is the first time I've had, like, these issues. I think my game's gonna crash. No, it's fine. There we go. Gate of the Faded Glories, onto the path. Oh, this is the one that was like level whatever. Fine. Can I just do that one? Do that one? Are they different? Oh, it was hauntings versus demons. Never mind. I got it twisted. That's my bad. I'm also going a little delirious, I think. Wind chimes?
I noticed you weren't at the supper table last night. Are you not feeling well? Look there. Please, go on. I noticed you weren't at the supper table last night. Are you not feeling well?
Oh,
It's not enough you disturb my sleep. Now you interrupt my journey in the waking world.
Sorry.
Sounds like the trapped demon in the Metropolis.
It's a great conception. Hopefully you will alive before you find the treasure I prepared.
Ah, fuck you. Where's this guy? Where's the big guy? It's actually, we actually just hit 13 hours. My stream went down about 2 hours in, and it popped back up. So we're actually at like 13 hours left. Oh, I did eat. No worries. Oh, I'm gonna die here. I should have had Lara heal me. Fuck off. What the fuck, dog? That like one-shot me almost. Don't follow me. Don't follow me. Oh, oh, oh. Where'd it fucking go? Crazy Kitty is trying to be convinced me it's bedtime. Mine is running around like a freak. There you go.
That demon knew us. It sounded exactly like the one trapped behind that sealed door in the necropolis.
You're right.
Some powerful spirits can project splits of themselves. That must be what the one back home in the vaults is doing.
World. Hunting. Haven't had to. Oh, that's good though. She's learning. Oatmeal just went. He's just sitting on the floor trying to keep his eyes open. Wait. This way? I go this way to talk to Myrna? Morgoth? Myrna? That's their name. That's definitely the name. That's a name. Hello.
We got rid of that haunting in Arlathan.
It sleeps.
Oh, I should have had Emmerich with me.
Excellent work. We've an unseen visitor.
They pass on.
Oh fuck.
The Venatori won't be bothering you anymore.
You have our thanks.
The spirits rest more soundly.
You've news?
Fair omens.
Is yeah.
The dead keep watch.
Alright, no more. That one's good. Hope it's fine. That's another one of the demons. That story. Right. We're gonna go back to the lighthouse. We'll read through some of the codexes if we have any more. I think we picked up a couple maybe. And I think that's what we're gonna call it. A little EP. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm a lot of EP. We got tomorrow we have Stardew with Bones, I think around 2 p.m. Pacific. Depending on how long we go, I might take it over to some Dragon Age afterwards. It definitely won't be as long as the streams that I've been doing. Just because it's Sunday and I actually have to go back to work on Monday, unfortunately. I should just take Monday off. I bungled that. But we'll probably be back to some Dragon Age on Tuesday. I don't think anyone needs to talk to me. Let's see. No new codexes. Gotta spend a skill point. Upgrade strike ability. Strike abilities now hit with an arcane bomb. Into it. Character. Winter's Breath. It's cold. I'll have to find more of that to level that up. Alright. That's good. Well, exit game. Alright, guys. This is fun. A casual 13-hour stream. Very casual, very demure, very mindful. Yeah, so we're gonna be, tomorrow we got Stardew. And then Monday we have, I believe, Dragonbane over on Folk and Myth, so I'll be over on Folk and Myth doing some Dragonbane. And then Tuesday, we'll be back to do some Dragon Age. And then I think we'll probably take Wednesday off, and then we'll stream probably Thursday. Maybe we'll stream Friday. I think that we'll probably be doing a little bit more degenerate, I know. We'll probably be doing a little bit more shorter streams moving forward, just because I don't have like the full day off. Although I have Veterans Day off, so we might be streaming. We might stream that day. I've got to check. I don't know. My poor little eyeballs hurt so bad. But thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for people who've like kind of just been checking in all day. I appreciate you guys. You guys are also strange and weird. Why are you still around? Not what's wrong with me, what's wrong with you. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna give me some sleep. I have to shower and wash my hair now. Might do that tomorrow. That might be a tomorrow issue. Anyway, thank you guys so much. I will talk to you all later. Have a good rest of your night. Bye!